Big Fox Entertainment presents The Rick Burgess Show with Speedy, Greg Burgess, Eddie Van Adler, and Rick Burgess.
Now, here we go. A brand new hour has begun. Thank you for being with us, America. As we unpack another one, we hope you'll join us. The number is 888, the number 6, Big Vox. You can also text us at the same number. We'll fire up the text here shortly, 888-624-4869. So we got a lot to do on the program. The Vox seats will fill again. We have visitors coming in. They'll be watching our guests today. We'll have a couple of them. We'll draw randomly to do a little Burgess ball battle. Whoever wins that gets a chance to spin the wheel. Will they win a bundle? Will they produce a bit that we must do? I mean, right then, impromptu. Or will they win some bucks? Straight cash on me. Off the wheel coming up a little bit later on. As you have heard, the gang is all here for another day. And much to unpack. I want to say thank you all across America and out there, those of you that are supporting what we do. Very kind of you yesterday to send Sherry and me well wishes on our 29th anniversary. That was just incredibly kind. Of course, then it happened. Took Sweetie Pie out to dinner. Where the same routine. This must be somewhat how Bill Belichick feels. When every time the person who was serving us came over, understand it's y'all's anniversary. Yes, thank you. How many years? 29. Oh, shifting away from me now, looking at my beautiful wife. You look like you might be celebrating your 29th birthday. And I'm over here, and I'm saying,
say that to you?
Right over here.
Right here.
I was going to ask y'all if this is on one ticket. Okay, thank you.
Pops is right here.
Thank you. Thank you very much. This is, go Patriots. So anyway, it was great. Also, the unpredictability of our wives, which I want to warn you, Mr. Calvin.
Oh boy,
because you're right in the middle of it right now. Okay, a little warning from one brother to another.
Okay.
We clearly celebrated a lot on Sunday. We got us some food and Super Bowl and anniversary and all that. We're going this coming weekend to Atlanta to see our son who had a birthday last week. We're going to do Valentine's there. Okay. Which is that's Friday. Yeah. So okay. So we got a trip coming up later in the year. Hey, that was a lot of talk about that being our anniversary present to each other. A lot of talk about that. Okay. So I get home from work. I have dinner reservations. We're going to eat. Not easy to get dinner reservations anywhere around Valentine's Day. Okay. I know it's a Monday. Hard to find a restaurant open on Monday. Found one. It's not our all-time favorite, but it's still a good one. Good. Okay.
Yeah.
Very good. Okay.
It's not fast food.
And then it happens. Y'all know where this is going. I was kind of looking for maybe some flowers today to be delivered.
What?
I said, I'm sorry, what? Well, I mean, in the past, you used to kind of always send me flowers. But now I'm hearing Neil Diamond. You don't bring me flowers.
But then sometimes
anymore.
They give you that flower speech.
I know, Greg.
They cost too much. They just died. We've all got that flower speech, right?
Yes.
I'm like, then I'm like, well, now there's no way out. I mean, you got nowhere to go.
No.
Because you're, and I'm like, and then she goes, and over here now I got you a card. I said, well, I thought we was just going out to dinner and all the things we talked about. Well, I just, I started thinking about our anniversary today, and I kept going over to the door and looking and thinking probably I was going to get some flowers. You know how much I love flowers. I do. I know, babe, how much you love flowers. Oh. So anyway, I know 29. I mean, it's not you've made it clear that one's kind of not a big one. But if you think about it, I mean, we dated for 6 months, and then we're engaged for a year. So we have been together for over 30 years. You're right, babe. We sure have. 30 years. We've been through a lot, haven't we? Yes, we have. We sure have. We sure have. Okay, well, all right. Well, I'm going to go start getting ready for dinner. And so as soon as she goes in there, what do you think I do? I get on the phone.
Oh, yeah, you do.
Hey, guys, I got to have flowers. And I mean, I'm talking about soon. And they're like, well, we can't get that today. I said, well, just tomorrow. Could you please just have flowers here as soon as possible and put something on there? Let's combine Valentine's Day and anniversary. Like this is going to hit in between.
Oh,
and
okay.
they're like, okay, done. I said, no, you know the kind of stuff she loves. Yes, we do. I said,
because I used to order them all the time.
Yeah. You know,
and she says I don't anymore.
Yeah. The reason why I know what she usually, that she likes, and we all do, is because I used to bring her flowers. So
did you think about?
It's a rookie mistake.
I know, but did you think about while she was getting ready or in the shower, like running to the closest grocery store or something? I know it's not what you desired, but just finding something.
No,
and then just putting it in the kitchen, like, oh, look at here, you didn't think I got you anything.
Let me tell you why. Let me tell you why.
Look what I did.
She caught me so off guard. I wasn't ready. I was. It's like I had put a defense on the field, and boy, I was in the wrong defense. Okay. And so I was like, there was nothing I could do for me at that moment. So what I decided to do was cling to the dinner. And then I'll follow with an accent today of something after, because I had the dinner going for me. Now, if I didn't have anything planned, and so
that's bad.
Yeah, how much do you think I was at the dinner?
You were over the top.
I mean, my goodness, she thought she was married to Valentino. So it was. There were times I was just going, I'm sorry, honey, I didn't even know what you said. I was just looking how beautiful you are.
No, take it easy, Cupid.
I don't even know what to order. I'm just staring at you.
Right. What are you going to order? Love. That's what I'm ordering. That's what I'm going to order. So, Rick, you better than that.
Yeah.
I can honestly say, and it's not an excuse. No, it's an excuse, but it doesn't matter. It's not a legitimate excuse. And I didn't know how it would play, but you ever just had honesty come out? Mm-hmm. And she goes, so anyway, I guess you didn't think about that. And I said, baby, I'm just going to tell you something. I was focused on the dinner, and it was so busy. I said, I literally have been in one meeting after another, and I'm so sorry. And I just got busy, and I was trying to get home in time for the dinner. Okay. And just love you so dang much. I don't even know what to do. And I'm so sorry about that. But she'll get flowers today. I promise you. She's going to have so many flowers today.
She's not going to know what to do.
But it's not the same.
Yeah,
flowers in
it's
every
not
room.
the same.
She's going to think she's running Sherry's florist.
You know what I've been doing recently is a potted plant instead of just like cut flowers.
Okay.
And that helps me, in fact, because I know it's not going to be 4 days and it'll be brown. When it's a potted plant, at least you get, maybe 4 weeks out of it, and you can keep pointing to it and be like, see how much I love you? Look, it's still there. It's still alive like my love for you.
Yeah, except for the fact she has to get through feeling like you basically now are treating her like she's your grandmother.
It's a day late. Also.
That's funny.
And grandma.
Yeah. That's what you
funny.
bring your grandmother, a plant to the nursing home.
Well,
So she can look at
it can be pretty,
Right. Right. Here, baby, here's a plant.
It can be a flower in a potted.
Get a Venus flytrap. At least they're kind of fun to watch.
Yeah,
No.
that's a good idea.
Yeah.
So
If I was like a
watch
middle
it.
school kid,
Yeah.
that's a great idea.
Yeah, awesome.
Yeah.
So I know you're okay, Speedy. You're not a rookie, but this combination of Valentine's Day for you to be birthday, for me it's an anniversary. Mm-hmm. And no matter how much conversation you have during the Super Bowl about how much fun we're having together, and this is kind of starting our anniversary celebration. We got that dinner tomorrow night.
Yeah.
No matter how much you talk about that, you still can't forget the flowers.
Yeah, I know.
And the card.
Terry announced to me yesterday that the owners of the company she works for wants to throw her lunch, like a birthday lunch.
Sure.
And I think someone else there in the office has a birthday that's around this time, so it's almost like a combined deal. And she's like, "Can you please make it, because they want to make sure that you can come too?" And I'm like, "Ooh,
boy.
when is it?" and all that.
Yeah.
So anyway, the birthday lunch is going to be a big deal, but I can't rest on that. And I know I can. I know I can. So I gotta have dinner taken care of. And I understand that. I get it. I get it, but I can't fall into the trap of thinking, oh, look, big deal's been made. Everybody's here. No.
Y'all got a tight turnaround on those birthdays to Valentine's.
Yes.
I know, and I've always
Tight.
You got to separate them too.
You don't
turnaround.
bring me. And what was funny is she said, I started singing the song, and she goes, no, you need to change the lyric to you don't send me flowers anymore. I was like, okay.
Well,
You don't send me flowers anymore. And so, a rookie mistake. I'm helping other people right now. Go ahead and learn. It's too late for me. Rookie mistake.
It's too late for
No
you,
matter
Rick.
what flowers you bring, they weren't there yesterday.
Day late.
Yep.
Dollar short.
I walked in hyping up at dinner. Gosh, I was hyping it. Going to dinner. Go get prettied up and let's go. Matter of fact, you go just like that. Because she was in a sweatshirt.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
We love Helix Sleep mattresses. If your spine needs extra TLC, then you need a mattress from helixsleep.com/bigbox. Each Helix mattress is designed for specific sleep positions and comfort, and Helix lets you try it for 100 nights risk-free. Take the 2-minute Helix Sleep Quiz to get matched with the perfect mattress. Head to helixsleep.com/bigbox and save 27% off site-wide, plus free bedding bundle with any Luxe or Elite mattress order only for our listeners, and it won't last long. You can also visit rickburgessshow.com under sponsors. All right, we've done a lot of things to get healthier, so why are we still relying on outdated remedies for our health? Let me tell you about the highest quality CBD from CB Distillery. They've got natural solutions with clean, plant-based ingredients to relieve stress, help with sleep, and more. Over 2 million satisfied customers use their products, and they offer a 100% money-back guarantee. Get 20% off with the code BIGVOX at cbdistillery.com. That's the code BIGVOX. Also, go to Rick Burgess Show under sponsors. Not available in Idaho, Iowa, or South Dakota. In this season of love, discover True Love's perfect pair, Raycon's Everyday Earbuds. They are the perfect gym buddy or phone call companion with premium audio that goes where you do. The latest model's better than ever with active noise cancellation, a 32-hour battery life, and multi-point connectivity, starting at just half the price of other premium audio brands. Right now, get up to 20% off site-wide at buyraycon.com/bigbox. That's buyraycon.com/bigbox, or check them out today and find a link at rickburgessshow.com. Are you looking for a voice that truly represents your values? AMAC, the Association of Mature American Citizens, was created to champion the needs of Americans who believe in faith, family, and freedom. With over 2 million members, when you join, you get access to incredible benefits, including exclusive discounts on insurance, travel, restaurants, and other everyday services. In honor of President Trump's first 100 days, you can enroll in a 5-year membership for 47% off, normally $60. Join now for only $32. Go to amac.us/bigvox. If pain's affecting your life, I have the perfect New Year's resolution for you. Make 2025 the year of feeling good again, and do it with Relief Factor. This daily supplement fights pain naturally. Developed by doctors, it doesn't just mask pain, it helps reduce and eliminate it. Give their 3-week quick start a try for $19.95. Call 1-800-4RELIEF. That's 1-800-4-RELIEF. Whether it's back, neck, muscle, or joint pain, feel good again with the Relief Factor. You can also visit relieffactor.com for the 3-week quick start. Head to rickburgessshow.com for a link. Is your risk so high that an IRS agent is about to show up at your home over unpaid taxes or unfiled returns? Are they about to freeze your bank accounts? If your risk is high and you want to resolve your IRS problems, Tax Network USA will do it. Tax Network USA has a preferred direct line, so they know which agents to deal with and which ones to avoid. This is a free service for my audience, and it's 100% confidential. Visit tnusa.com/bigvox or call 1-800-958-1000 or go to rickburgessshow.com under sponsors. We love Helix Sleep mattresses. If your spine needs extra TLC, then you need a mattress from helixsleep.com/bigbox. Each Helix mattress is designed for specific sleep positions and comfort, and Helix lets you try it for 100 nights risk-free. Take the 2-minute Helix Sleep Quiz to get matched with the perfect mattress. Head to helixsleep.com/bigbox and save 27% off site-wide, plus free bedding bundle with any Luxe or Elite mattress order only for our listeners, and it won't last long. You can also visit rickburgessshow.com under sponsors. All right, we've done a lot of things to get healthier, so why are we still relying on outdated remedies for our health? Let me tell you about the highest quality CBD from CB Distillery. They've got natural solutions with clean, plant-based ingredients to relieve stress, help with sleep, and more. Over 2 million satisfied customers use their products, and they offer a 100% money-back guarantee. Get 20% off with the code BIGVOX at cbdistillery.com. That's the code BIGVOX. Also, go to Rick Burgess Show under sponsors. Not available available in Idaho, Iowa, or South Dakota. Are you looking for a voice that truly represents your values? AMAC, the Association of Mature American Citizens, was created to champion the needs of Americans who believe in faith, family, and freedom. With over 2 million members, when you join, you get access to incredible benefits, including exclusive discounts on insurance, travel, restaurants, and other everyday services. In honor of President Trump's first 100 days, you can enroll in a 5-year membership for 47% off, normally $60. Join now for only $32. Go to amac.us/bigvox. Listen up, folks. The first ever mega sale is happening from our friends at mypillow.com/bigvox. This is a huge sale on overstock clearance and brand new products. Cozy flannel sheets are 50% off. The new My Cross necklace, 30% off. The 6-piece My Towel sets are just $29.98. Also great deals on My Pillows. The standard $14.98 queen, $18.98 kings, $19.98. All purchases ship for free with this mega sale. Visit mypillow.com/bigbox or rickburgesshow.com under. Here we go. Thanks for being with us today. So much to unpack. Look forward to chatting with you. We're getting your texts now at 888-624-4869. That's also 6-BIG-VOX. All righty. So a lot of ideas. I'm good. I'm a veteran. I'll bounce back. Hopefully. And then I had the pressure when we got home to try not to fall asleep. Big Papa tired.
Oh, yeah.
Big Papa tired. Weeknight dinners, that's tough. You know, weeknight dates are tough.
Yeah, they're tough.
They're tough, too.
Last night, speaking of that, I was trying to, I don't know what it is, that really late afternoon, early dinner sleepiness that hits you. When you finally are just settled, you know.
You can't fight it off.
Right. No. And Terry had announced, hey, I want to make this, dinner or whatever. And looked at her, I said, man, we're eating late. It was like 5:20.
It's dark outside, too.
She looked over at me and she said, she looked at the clock, she looked at me, and then she looked at the clock, looked at me, and she said, we're eating late. I'm like, honey, we're on senior citizen schedule.
So tough.
Come on, we missed 4:30, 4:45.
Come on
it's
now.
late.
Oh, yeah.
She started laughing.
I told you our dinner reservation was radical, 5:30.
Yeah.
You're borderline there.
I was standing around going, when are we leaving?
Yeah. So to kill a little bit of time and not go to sleep, I was like, I've been hearing about Netflix, this new O.J. Simpson thing.
There's another O.J.
You've been hearing about it?
Yeah. Yes. Hobie mentioned
Everybody's
to me
talking about
that he said it's really good. He said in episode 1, he said it locks you in.
Right,
but what is it?
Time out.
It's
We've had how many?
So many.
We had one a few years ago, as we talked about on the show. What more is there to tell?
This one has like Furman in it. It has all the detectives.
You're talking about the guy who cost him the whole case.
Yeah,
he did.
It has every.
What's new about this one?
They're pretty much. And now again, I've only seen the majority of the first episode, but they kind of detail. They talk to, people that were behind the prosecution. They talk to the detectives. They detail every second of that night and how it played out from their perspective. And then
how many parts is it?
Gosh, Greg, I think maybe it's 3 or 4. I don't know. But I got almost through one. It was between that one and there's a new kind of documentary on Black Hawk Down, and it talks it talks to everybody that was involved with that too.
What OJ have to do with that?
Nothing. I said I was going back and forth between the two of them.
Did OJ kill somebody?
No.
In Mogadishu.
Everybody
Was he in Mogadishu?
Don't read text. Listen.
That's so true. The text thing is such a good thing, but also such a bad thing.
Very confusing.
But I will tell you this.
Some guy's trying to say, well, I've done something every single day all the way up to Valentine's. Thanks, buddy.
Okay.
Thanks for being sure you text. So a moment ago, we didn't hate you. Now we do.
Yeah,
ruined it for everybody.
You overachiever, you.
Thank you. You're the kind of person that makes us all look bad. But anyway.
No, but anyway, it had me, and it kept me from getting all Before I knew it, we
Okay.
were eating. It was
Really?
terribly late, 5:20.
But
5:30.
but
Couldn't believe it.
I got to get back to the OJ thing.
Yeah.
Was there anything in the OJ thing that you said, now that I've never seen in the other OJ things?
Well, it was the detectives, the homicide detectives, Furman. I had not heard their side of things, even though you've heard, you know what I'm talking about. It's not a secret, but for them to kind of give you detailed information and then show the like real video and pictures and
Basically,
you
it's the same
things
thing.
just from their perspective. So it's the same, but it's
Different
it's a
angle.
little different. Yeah,
Different
yeah,
angle.
yeah. It had me for a little bit.
Did
but,
they show if it does not fit, you must have quit?
yeah, oh, did they?
That was a dumb
and actually
move,
Furman
too.
talked about how
But you can see how he was doing his
He walked
hands and-
around. Oh, and it has Kato Kalin in it, and he talks about his perspective where he heard a thud on the wall, and the picture moved or whatever, and he was on the phone with a buddy of his, and he's like, "Man, I think we're having an earthquake or whatever." He didn't even realize what was going on. And then when Furman walked around, they had no idea that OJ was even being considered, as a suspect, because he was flying to Chicago that night and all this kind of stuff. Talks to the limo driver that picked him up, dropped him at the airport. And so Furman and them, they get to, where Cato is and in the back, and he starts walking around the building, and all of a sudden there's a glove. Yeah. And so anyway, and that's where I left it because dinner was ready. We got off into something else.
Late.
So guess what? He's innocent.
Yeah.
So come to find out, he's innocent.
She wanted to watch Night Agent. So
Breaking news: OJ's innocent.
By the way, have the
just a different angle.
have the OJ?
I'll watch it.
Basically, it's the same stuff, different angle.
I enjoy all that.
Yeah.
Did you? But I mean, is there
Enjoy is the wrong word. It's interesting.
interesting?
Yeah.
You don't enjoy
It is.
You don't enjoy.
You don't enjoy the O.J. Simpson story.
No, you don't. And by the way, is any people even exist anymore that go? I don't think he did it. Anybody?
I don't think so.
Jury's still out.
They even talked to the people that, and I know we've heard from them, but the neighbors that were walking the dog and found her and everything, and they talk about that and the dog.
Oof.
I forgot about that.
Yeah, it's pretty.
Bad
It's so terribly sad
I
what
saw-
happened to her, and
awful.
anyway.
I saw a headline, and it's been a few months ago, and it was one of his running buddies that claimed that he did tell him that he made a statement like, if she hadn't have showed up at the door carrying a knife, she would be alive. In other words, I guess when he came, and then now this guy may be just wanting to be in the news.
Yeah,
Right.
But it was something like that, and I may be wrong. I really got this researched and reported.
yeah, yeah.
But I remember that. I meant to bring it up.
And
Well,
with
she shouldn't have not done that.
Yeah,
Furman,
how dare you?
With Furman, I can't figure out where I am on him because
Well,
it's
it cost
like,
him the case,
well,
that's where you are.
but did he, or did he just get framed and was he the scapegoat?
What he got,
as to-
let me back up. When he said he had never used racial slurs in his life,
That
which
was a
is
mistake.
ridiculous.
Yeah, right.
And then they have him on tape using racial slurs. That gave them aha. See, he set him up.
Right.
It gave that they needed some. That the only way he was going to get off is that the police framed him because the evidence definitely showed him. They're saying that he
Furman
framed
should
him.
have said, yes, of course, unfortunately, sometime in my life I have used racial slurs, but I will tell you this.
Yeah.
The evidence in this case has nothing to do with anything I may have said in my past.
They needed a reason for the police to show that this guy's a racist, and he framed him.
Yeah, and I understand that beyond this, they show a lot of things that haven't been talked about before. And Furman even breaks down the fact that this wasn't the first time he was called to OJ's house. That Nicole called and he shows up and
they used to
OJ's
cover
holding
for
a
him.
bat.
Yeah.
And it was a bad situation.
Yeah.
All right, we'll be back. Bottom of the hour.
This is the Rick Burgess Show. This is the Rick Burgess Show.
I try to eat healthy, but hey, I'm human. Occasionally, I fall off the healthy eating wagon. Yeah, I should be eating 5 servings of fruits and veggies daily, but nope, that doesn't always happen. In fact, I just cheated the other day when I couldn't help it. I got some ice cream out. Please don't tell anybody. But even when I mess up my diet and my nutrition, Field of Greens keeps me and my family on a healthy track. What's the point of supplements or green drinks if they aren't 100% confident that they'll improve our health? I drink Field of Greens every day, and I love the benefits I've noticed from doing that. Each fruit and vegetable in Field of of Greens was doctor selected for a very specific benefit. There's heart health group, there's lungs, there's kidney groups, metabolism, even healthy weight. And Field of Greens is the only one that promises better health or you get your money back. Enjoy a delicious Field of Greens drink each day, and at your next checkup, your doctor will notice your improved health or your money back. I feel a big difference in my energy and overall health with it. 20% off right now with the code BIGVOX at fieldofgreens.com. Or find the link at rickburgessshow.com. Just look under sponsors. In this season of love with Valentine's Day, it's time to acknowledge our unique love languages. Now, there's one we all can agree on, the love of sound. And Raycon's everyday earbuds found at buyraycon.com/bigvox are going to deliver on quality sound for sure. They're perfect for you to work in the gym, to do work or phone calls. They offer premium audio that goes where you go. The latest model, better than ever, with active noise cancellation, a 32-hour battery life, multi-point connectivity. Speaking of battery, with Raycon's quick charge function, in just 10 minutes of charging, 90 minutes of battery, all starting at just half the price of other premium audio brands. Raycon's everyday earbuds are available in a variety of vibrant colors, and if you don't fall in love with your Raycons, they offer a 30-day happiness guarantee return policy, no questions asked. Get yours now and get 20% off site-wide at buyraycon.com/bigvox. That's buyraycon.com/bigvox. Or find the link at rickburgessshow.com under sponsors. Are you looking for a voice that truly represents your values? AMAC, the Association of Mature American Citizens, was created to champion the needs of Americans who believe in faith, family, and freedom. With over 2 million members, their mission is simple but powerful: to protect the interest of all freedom-loving Americans, safeguard Social Security and Medicare, and advocate for common sense policies. Members gain access to incredible benefits, including exclusive discounts on insurance, travel, restaurants, and many other everyday services. Your membership also means you have a strong voice in Washington from folks at AMAC. There are many reasons to join, but membership isn't just about benefits, regardless of your age. It's about belonging to a community that stands for timeless American values. In honor of President Trump's first 100 days in office, you can enroll in a 5-year membership for 47% off. Normally $60. Join now for $32. Go to amac.us/bigvox. amac.us/bigvox. That's amac.us/bigvox or rickburgessshow.com under sponsors. Nothing's more important than protecting the ones you love from harm. If you've been thinking about home security, now's the time to join the millions of Americans who trust Simply Safe at our special link, simplysafe.com/bigvox. Now, Simply Safe doesn't just react to break-ins, it helps stop them before they begin. Their exclusive Active Guard outdoor protection uses AI-powered cameras backed by live monitoring agents to keep watch over your property 24/7. When someone suspicious approaches your home, agents can see and speak to them in real time and call the police, all before they have the chance to get inside. Simply Safe makes it easy to protect with no long-term contracts or hidden fees, and monitoring plans start around $1 a day. Plus, with a 60-day satisfaction guarantee, you can try Simply Safe risk-free. Start the year with a greater peace of mind by visiting simplysafe.com/bigvox to claim 50% off a new system with a professional monitoring plan, and your first month is free. That's simplysafe.com/bigvox. Is your risk so high that an IRS agent is about to show up at your home over unpaid taxes or unfiled returns? Or is the IRS about to freeze your bank accounts? Look, understanding your IRS risk level helps you decide how quickly you need to act. And if your risk is high and you want to resolve your IRS problems, Tax Network USA will do it. Nobody knows the IRS better. Tax Network USA has a preferred direct line, so they know which agents to deal with and which ones to avoid. Take my advice and find out. Call the experts at Tax Network USA. Share your situation. They'll advise if they believe your risk is high, moderate, or low. This is a free service for our audience, and it's 100% confidential. They resolved over $1 billion in tax debt, so whether you owe $10,000 or up to $10 million, their genius strategies are designed to quickly settle your tax problems. Discovering your current IRS risk level is fast, free, and confidential. Go to tnusa.com/bigvox or call 1-800-958-1000. Or go to Rick Burgess Show. All right. So here we go. Another day that we're working through. We're glad you're here. Vox seats are coming up a little bit later on. You want to get yours? Well, right now, February and March is full. April will be available later at the end of this month. You can find all those details at rickburgessshow.com. From the text line, hey, Rick, my little baby brother's birthday's today. I have one, too. Can he get a shout-out? It's like my version of your little baby brother, Greg. His name is Blake. Okay, there you go. Done. Happy birthday, Blake. And good job, Texter. Older brother's taking care of baby brother. That's what
he must be fine.
He must be, because he's like you, because he must be fine. He must be fine. Yeah. How about this? I told you that little Sherry Burgess is speaking today at a legacy lunch at our church. The legacy is what we used to call the seasoned citizens, the senior citizens, and I couldn't figure out why. I got an email. Remember that yesterday? I said, yeah, I got an email about that.
Oh, you're invited.
They're really promoting it. She's like, no, the only people got an email are people in the legacy ministry. I'm like,
your legacy.
Wait
now.
a minute, am I in the legacy ministry?
Right there at the line.
Well,
Just an automatic, Rick.
yeah. Well, we remember that feeling, don't we, when we first got our AARP stuff, don't we?
Yeah, oh yeah.
Everybody remember that?
I thought they put it in the wrong mailbox.
I did too. I was like,
What's
well,
this?
God love them. The postman must be new.
Old man down the road, it belongs to him.
Well, we saw that they had some discounts, and we started kind of getting excited, and then you realize that AARP is just a bunch of libs. And you were like, well, you can't even have discounts. But now the Association of Mature American Citizens, there's another one, they are now on the scene. It's a little different type of Valentine's gift this week, but I will tell you this, there's all kinds of value that goes with this. I mean, they're going to protect all the interests of freedom-loving Americans, those of us that might be just a little more mature. As far as the age, they're going to safeguard Social Security and Medicare. They're going to be advocates for common sense policies, and they're going to be talking about a conservative point of view that they will be lobbying at Washington. And of course, don't forget they have America's #1 conservative magazine as well. You get that with your membership. Also, you get discounts on travel and insurance and restaurants and all kinds of everyday services. But also, don't forget, they're going to give you the 100-day tracker, tracking the first 100 days of the Trump administration for 047. So right now, amac.us/bigvox is offering an incredible deal. Enroll in a 5-year membership for 47% off for 047. That's normally $60, but as a fan of this show, you get it for $32. amac.us/bigvox, or you can go to the sponsors link there at rickburgessshow.com. So I know there's still some remnants that are hanging around from the Super Bowl in this bizarre halftime show. Kendrick Lamar. Greg gave me an update that Stephen A. Smith has kind of stepped into. I do remember watching this and trying to understand it and trying to be hip to the groove. And all of a sudden, out of nowhere, I did notice there was a woman who was dancing. I didn't know who she was by sight, and it didn't appear to be, she certainly wasn't on camera very long. I don't know how long she was on the stage, but they didn't show her on camera very much. And then I find out on yesterday's program that it was Serena Williams. I had no idea. Right there it was. And that's about how long she was on the stage. And then I never saw, I don't know how long she was on stage. They didn't put her on the camera.
I would have never known that.
Yeah. And
Dancing under a light there.
Yeah. And Greg, you said that Stephen A. Smith says if this was his wife, he wouldn't tolerate it.
He would divorce her, is what he would say. That's what he said. That's his quote.
Now, why would he divorce her?
Well, he said, now let me say, during the,
Yeah.
if I'm married and my wife's going to join trolling of her ex, go back to his because clearly you don't belong to me. That's what. So he said basically she was up there because that song, I didn't know it because it was going, but it's some kind of diss on Drake. Is that?
Yeah.
And Adler was telling me that
she's out there dancing through it, and he's like, "Hey, if you're out there, then I think he's being a little ridiculous."
And they have a history. Drake and Serena Williams, which I didn't know that. And I know who these people are. I'm vaguely familiar with these
Sure
people.
you are.
So there's so many layers to this halftime show that nobody even got. And so everybody's saying, why did Kendrick Lamar make this entire halftime show about Drake?
Was it?
Well, I got an email.
If you know about it.
Well, and her being in it, he just said if that's the case, and you obviously he's on your mind, you just might as well go on back to him.
Yeah.
Right. Yeah. If you're that wanting to be part of something involves some ex of yours, then you ain't no wife of mine. Bottom line.
According to
Go back to
Stephen A.
Yeah, go back to the certified lover boy.
Now,
That's Drake.
I got, and y'all did too. Y'all were on this email. I'm not going to say the name because this person may not want their name, but they sent it to all of us, and it says that they have been studying and they've watched people who know. Now it's lengthy. I don't think I'll go through all of it.
Maybe not.
That they are unpacking what the halftime show meant, and that Kendrick Lamar is supposed to be this deep thinker,
right?
And that he was trying to
Is
portray
the Illuminati again. Every year they tie the halftime performance to the Illuminati.
I see an upside down triangle, Greg.
Oh, there's an all-seeing eye.
Right.
Oh,
okay.
Wow. Greg's in.
So
there's an X.
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
So anyway, it says that
Looks like an ice skating ring.
that this message was not about white people. It was about the people who control the media and labels they create and divide us, and we need to wake up to what they're doing to us as people. So
That sounds cool and all, but
yeah.
I'd like to have been able to hear.
Right.
How do you decipher that?
Yes,
From what we heard.
right. It says Uncle Sam, played by Samuel L. Jackson, started off, if you were listening, with the rules of the game of historical white America under Uncle Sam,
Okay.
U.S., a united group, they not like us,
Oh.
the U.S., and it says that that the I'm gonna try to
I knew that Samuel had some kind of meaning. I just couldn't figure it out.
The bottom line is what I'm going to just nutshell this, that Kendrick Lamar was basically saying to Black America and to all of America, you can get into this, that we built America and, hey, we were slaves and brought here. All that's accurate. But we also probably should not hate. We should celebrate something that we helped build, talking about the country.
Hey, Rick, you got this out of
I'm just
An email.
I didn't get this.
Oh.
A person saying, if those who
Sounds
know
like a good
who
message,
know
I
the
guess.
songs and know the problem is I could have picked up on the theme if I could have understood what he was saying.
Yeah.
To me, just if nothing else, this is this new thing where with rappers or even singers now, they put their voice so far back into the music you can't hear the lyrics.
Yeah.
Bring the voice out front so we can hear what the artist is saying.
Right.
Okay, especially if they have a message we're supposed to get. It'd be like me going to do a speaking event, and I got up there and they played music the whole time I was talking. You couldn't quite hear the message.
And you were like low tone.
That wouldn't make any sense, So anyway, but the bottom line is, he kinda is, according to these people who have broke it down and seem to know his music, he's kind of telling, don't buy into this. They're trying to divide us against each other. And as long as we're divided against each other, we're never going to benefit from the country that, we helped build, but it's got a lot of benefits. Let's, instead of being against it and fighting against the country or acting like we're supposed to hate the country, why don't we actually embrace the wonderful freedoms and liberty that are available to us as well and do well? He's done well. And so I'm oversimplifying the message, but I think for us we need that.
The American flag, I mean, it was all over the place.
Right. And so
Now, when Samuel L. Jackson, when he was given his little,
Uncle Sam?
the Uncle Sam, was he trying to get him back in line every time?
Yeah.
Like one
hey,
time
what
he was
are you
like,
trying
"Hey,
to-"
that's too ghetto.
Yeah,
Do
right.
this."
Exactly right.
Like, is he being the government saying
I think society.
Society.
Maybe,
Okay.
maybe society.
Oh, we're really
Don't
breaking
forget,
it down
we
now.
live in a society.
Yeah.
Right.
All right.
Also, the
Well, cool.
the
message, I
stage.
guess.
If you look, you got an X, you got an O, triangle, and a square, which is also the PlayStation controller pad has those icons
it
on
does.
there.
Oh, this is good, Adler.
And then at
Being
the very
controlled.
and then the very end, it said game over.
Okay.
You remember on the screen?
Yeah, he did. Okay.
Sony Music and like all the lawsuits he was mentioning, they like to sue. So maybe he's sending a message about record labels and lawsuits and such.
Yeah, they said also there's a Squid Game card, if you'll notice. So he's trying to say when you watch this Squid Game thing, we're letting that happen here.
It does look like Squid Games. They look like Squid Games.
Yeah.
I don't know what that is.
And then the other one, the reason why Serena Williams was put up there was she was supposed to be the symbol, and he's saying this: we need to protect black women, and we're not.
Okay.
And the way she was treated by Drake is why she was on the stage.
Okay.
So that we should protect our women from people like Drake.
She also crip walked. That's the dance that she was doing.
Okay.
And
Adler.
evidently she did that on the tennis court at one point in her career, and there was some backlash there. So for her to crip walk once again shows something. I don't know what it shows. But
also, he said, notice that he made it very clear, because I couldn't hear it in the lyrics. He referred to Drake as a Canadian, once again trying not to let Drake cast a bad light on America.
You following this, Greg?
Okay.
I don't know how we got all that from Samuel L. Jackson hollering every now and then, and
Right.
then a bunch of have a day, but
So
You gotta
I guess
know.
it's
You
a
gotta
good
really.
message.
You gotta really know what's going on here.
Yeah.
To look into it, and unfortunately, we can be too deep sometimes.
And he said the reason why he didn't make it as showy is he said that's the problem. Sometimes we're more worried about being entertained than we are about being educated.
I have to watch
What's
it
up?
again.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Paid for by Christian Care Ministry.
You know, you're really not stuck, really. People think when it comes to paying for health care, they just have to kind of go along with the way it is, no matter how frustrated they are with it. But it's not true. MediShare has been a huge help to people for 30 years now. And more these days, especially, people are realizing what a great alternative it is. And the difference isn't just the savings, which are huge. It's the whole thing. You're a part of something good. It's a community of people who care for and pray for and encourage each other. You don't have to pay for things you don't believe in either. You're actually sharing. And yeah, back to the savings, often up to $500 a month with MediShare. The customer service is refreshing too because they're for you. It's just a different way. And even though you might feel stuck with the frustrating status quo, it's not so. You can call them now and start saving and feeling better about how you're doing it too. Here's the number. It's 855-51-BIBLE. That's 855-51-BIBLE. 855-51-BIBLE.
I had the worst dream last night. You were in a car crash, and the kids and I were on our own. We had to move out of the house because I couldn't afford it anymore.
That's awful, hon.
My brother was saying he got life insurance from Ethos. With Ethos, it only took 10 minutes, and he got $2 million in coverage for around $2 a day. It's all online. No medical exam. He just answered a few health questions right from his house.
Ethos, here we come.
Visit getethos.com. That's getethos.com.
Sample Rate is a 10-year term life policy for 35-year-old healthy, non-smoking male. Billed monthly.
Oh, by the way, Ivan's no longer on the project. His wife got a new job, so they're moving across the country.
Robin's top researcher is deviating to a new market. This isn't standard.
And now we're short-staffed. Who's going to finish all these projects?
She needs a cluster of new data analysts, and there's no margin for error.
I need Indeed.
Indeed you do. Put our matching platform to work so you can spend less time searching and more time connecting with talented candidates. Visit Indeed.com/credit and get $75 towards your first sponsored job. Terms and conditions apply.
Hey you, I knew I'd find you back in the same aisle. What are you looking for today? More fiber, more laxatives, more of the same ways to manage your constipation? Look, if your constipation with belly pain keeps coming back, you may have irritable bowel syndrome with constipation, or IBS-C. Ask your doctor how Linzess can help you get ahead of it.
Linzess linaclotide is a prescription medicine that treats IBS-C in adults. It's not a laxative. It's a once-daily pill that helps you get ahead of your symptoms. It's proven to help you have more frequent and complete bowel movements and helps relieve overall abdominal symptoms, belly pain, discomfort, and bloating. These symptoms were studied in combination, not individually. Do not give Linzess to children less than 2. It may harm them. Do not take Linzess if you have a bowel blockage. Get immediate help if you develop unusual or severe stomach pain, especially with bloody or black stools. The most common side effect is diarrhea, sometimes severe. If it's severe, stop taking Linzess and call your doctor right away. Other side effects include gas, stomach area pain, and swelling. Learn more at linzess.com or call 1-800-LINZESS.
Nothing's more important than protecting the ones you love from harm. If you've been thinking about home security, now's the time to join the millions of Americans who trust Simply Safe at our special link, simplysafe.com/bigbox. Now, Simply Safe doesn't just react to break-ins. It helps stop them before they begin. Their exclusive Active Guard outdoor protection uses AI-powered cameras backed by live monitoring agents to keep watch over your property 24/7. When someone suspicious approaches your home, agents can see and speak to them in real time and call the police, all before they have the chance to get inside. Simply Safe makes it easy to protect with no long-term contracts or hidden fees, and monitoring plans start around $1 a day. Plus, with a 60-day satisfaction guarantee, you can try Simply Safe risk-free. Start the year with a greater peace of mind by visiting simplysafe.com/bigbox to claim 50% off a new system with a professional monitoring plan, and your first month is free. That's simplysafe.com/bigvox. We love Helix mattresses, and we're proud to be partnered with them. They are top quality mattresses designed and assembled right in their own Arizona facility and shipped straight to you. And I'm telling you, a Helix mattress will improve your sleep and your comfort. You'll notice the difference a mattress from helixsleep.com/bigbox is going to make in your life. Here's Greg. You happy with your mattress, buddy?
Oh, Rick, I love my mattress. I get a great night's sleep every night, and I'll tell you why. You fill out the survey, you tell them your preferences and how you like to sleep, on your back, on your side, how you like your mattress, soft, firm. They take all that into consideration. They send the mattress that fits your needs.
That's right, 20 unique mattresses. Now, you're going to find the one that is right for you. Get an exclusive discount for being a listener to this show. For a limited time this month, 27% off site-wide, plus get a free gift with any mattress order or a free bedding bundle with the purchase of a Luxe or Elite mattress order at helixsleep.com/bigbox, or just go to rickburgessshow.com. You'll find them right there under the sponsors. That's right, baby. Having a blast. Glad you're with us. Excited about meeting the guests that are coming to the Vox seats today. Hey, a couple of things. How did the Super Bowl do on viewership? You know, that's getting harder and harder now because of all the streaming options. But Speedy said they try to kind of round that up this time and give us a real number. Which includes, you know, broadcast TV, and then also includes all the different streaming options. And that weird commercial with the guy who his head became part cowboy hat, part head because he was an outcast because he wanted to watch Westerns, which people said weren't popular anymore. At least I think that was the message. They said that actually Kendrick Lamar wrote the script for that commercial.
Yes.
But
it had a deep meaning.
But anyway, this was a service called Tubi.
Yeah.
Tubi.
I watched that at home.
And I think Tubi's message was, again,
not to be confused with Freebie.
Well, here's the thing. I'd rather not have to work this hard on the message. I wish you'd just tell me which one, But sometimes you can be so creative we miss the message. But I think that the message for Tubi was, Tubi, we got everything. No matter what you like, we got it.
Yeah. Right. Look at our head.
Yeah. You like Westerns, don't feel out of place.
Yeah, don't feel out of place. Westerns here.
Couldn't he just had a cowboy hat on?
Something like that. I don't know. But
being weird.
Yeah, but anyway.
It looks so weird.
Yeah,
it does.
That's odd right there.
Put a hat on.
How about the twins that were always owning
they were
bullies?
Goofy.
So you say we have the numbers?
Yeah, the numbers are in. Fox Sports is projecting a record average audience of about 126 million U.S. viewers across television and streaming platforms. And they went in and kind of just dialed it in and kind of broke it down as compared to previous years. But early data projects that about 14.5 million watched on streaming platforms alone, including 13.6 million on Tubi. And they offered the game. It was available for free. So anyway, this was the first year Nielsen measured out-of-home viewers for all states. Normally it's like the top 44 media markets, which is about 65% of the country, but now they encompassed everything. And so pretty impressive numbers. Last year, I want to say in the Chiefs and the San Francisco 49ers game, it was about $123.7 million on CBS. So it was a little ahead of that. But yeah, and it's some boring numbers, but that's basically it.
So they're saying this is now the third straight year that the Super Bowls average more than 1 million. So that's a good sign that they're staying above 100 million. 100 million viewers. So that's good. And they said there was a little bit of a fall off. I think to what you're saying, it wasn't that there was a fall off. They just couldn't track it when everybody started shifting. Remember when cord cutting? Remember that came out?
Yeah.
Cutting the cord.
Got to figure out what's up.
Cutting the cord. So there was a time there where they didn't know how to measure the audience.
Right.
And this is something we've been very familiar with in being in this industry. Is technology always gets out ahead of the ability to monetize it and figure it out. And then eventually, we all catch up and we find out how to find the numbers that we need and then monetize it in some way, shape, or form. And you're seeing that coming around now.
Yeah. And they said in the second quarter, it peaked at about close to 136 million in the second quarter. But on average, that was 126 million overall. But yeah,
not so many.
I think that's when everybody was going, okay, this will be when the Chiefs wake up.
Everybody.
Okay,
including me.
Wow, Philly's still rushing forward, getting to him. Okay, that's not happening.
Okay,
the pocket's collapsing again.
It's not getting better. Not getting better. And then you, Greg, because on your ride again last week, Super Bowl edition, they were saying that the biggest audience was when Peyton Manning was trying to go for his second Super Bowl in a row. No, the second year of him being with Indiana.
And they got beat by the Saints.
They got beat by the Saints, and you had the whole thing about the Saints and everything that went on there. That was 170 million, I think.
Wow,
yeah,
that's a lot.
He
big
won
number.
one with the Colts in the rain. Remember that? Wasn't that?
Yeah.
Somewhere, I forget
something like
where
that.
Played. Prince played halftime.
So you had two things on that one that was the most viewed. Could Peyton Manning win 2 in a row?
That's right.
And they were playing the Saints, which they had the great story about the Saints that year. So and the Saints won, which is why Sean Payton, for some reason, was in the parade and was listening to Lady Gaga.
Yes,
even though he's currently
With
the
a
coach
solemn
of the
look.
Broncos. Right.
Yes.
Yeah. So that was interesting. But also, speaking of that, is that they're saying that now the coach of the Eagles, and how do you say his name?
Sirianni?
Yes.
Sirianni. That's pretty good.
Yeah, that Nick Sirianni, this has said they didn't see this coming, but this is media for you. And you said a lot of times he's controversial because really Philly, they have a love-hate relationship with him because he's just like them.
He's just like
He's
them.
just like the audience.
Yeah.
And the fans, that he has now become an unexpected heartthrob.
Yeah.
After the Super Bowl.
Unexpected,
Greg.
He didn't see that coming.
Well, no, he didn't expect to be a heartthrob. But I will tell you this: if it's the Philly fans that find him a heartthrob, they'll be done with that real quick if they do poorly next year.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
He didn't be a heartthrob just till the season starts back.
Everybody talked about, hey, you're handsome, and then they thought on X, this is everybody rushing to X, Greg. Let me get through
Speedy
it.
gets a lot of that
They
one.
shared, he shared an emotional moment with his family on the field afterwards.
Right.
And everybody was gushing over that, too. So,
Right.
But you're right, Rick, they even did a piece on it prior to the game about why so much negativity surrounding you? I mean, you're great for Philly. And you are Philadelphia.
Yeah, sure.
I mean, your personality is Philadelphia. Why has everybody got a tough? And he couldn't explain it really.
No.
But now he's a heartthrob.
That's a heartthrob.
Yeah, he's
reached the pinnacle.
Yeah, you win a Super Bowl, you'll be a heartthrob.
Yeah, if you're getting Gatorade dumped on you with 3 minutes left in the game, people are gonna like you in your town.
Yeah.
Yes, but again, those Eagle fans will turn on him so fast.
They will.
I mean, so fast. So yeah, that's
What color was the Gatorade? Because people bet on that.
Are you serious?
Yeah, they do.
Looks
They bet
like typical. What is that? Oh, it's the typical green.
Typical green.
Yellow green.
Now, some people are saying he might be a heartthrob, but he ain't as fine as Bill Belichick.
That's true.
Bill Belichick.
I mean, Bill Belichick. My
Chip
goodness.
Magnet.
Did y'all like Belichick making fun of himself in that Duncan commercial?
Yeah, that was funny.
Yeah.
I didn't say it.
Top of the hour.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Okay, so we're glad. Okay, we're very, very glad that Trump won. But you still look around and you see the world we're living in, and sometimes it can make you uneasy. And we certainly want you to have peace of mind. So how well did you sleep last night? Not from comfort, from physical comfort, but I'm talking about just kind of where are you on being at peace right now? Now, let me tell you, if you want to sleep and have real peace, one thing is knowing that your family is prepared for what could potentially at any moment be tough times. My Patriot Supply, America's most trusted name in emergency preparedness, is offering a limited time discount on their supersized mega 3-month emergency food kit. Now, this isn't your typical survival food. Each kit provides over 2,500 calories daily for 90 days. With delicious meals and extras, including chicken, beef, fruits, and veggies, we're talking quality meals that last up to 25 years in storage, but they still taste home-cooked. Look, Camp House, we got My Patriot Supply there. We're ready to go. The pandemic taught us something, didn't it? How quickly the store shelves can empty. Don't wait for the next crisis. Be prepared. Go ahead and get your mega emergency food kit. It includes free shipping, a disaster replacement warranty, and 24/7 U.S.-based support. Now, this special discount is available for this week only, and so why don't you go to this URL? Are you ready? preparewithburgess.com. And my last name does have 2 S's. preparewithburgess.com and secure your family's future with a $250 discount. If you order by 3 p.m. today, they'll ship your order within the same day, so you have peace of mind right away. Are you ready? Get $250 off. Go to preparewithburgess.com and sleep well because you're prepared.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
The first ever mega sales happening now at mypillow.com/bigvox. This is a huge sale on overstock clearance and brand new products. Cozy flannel sheets, 50% off. The 6-piece My Towel sets are just $29.98. You'll also find great deals on My Pillows with the standard $14.98. Queens are $18.98. The King, $19.98. How about this? Do you know that they sell handcrafted, made in the USA crosses? The new My Cross necklace is 30% off, and you have a few options to choose from. A great way to start your day is with their delicious My Coffee. Don't forget, it's 100% Arabica coffee in whole bean, ground, or pods, and it's 50% off. You got plenty of reasons to do this, but here's another one. Great reason to get this mega sale. All purchases, regardless of size, they're going to ship for free during the mega sale. Go to mypillow.com/bigvox. mypillow.com/bigvox. That's mypillow.com/bigvox or rickburgessshow.com. rickburgessshow.com. Look under the sponsors. If pain's affecting your life, I have the perfect New Year's resolution for you. Make 2025 the year of feeling good again and do it with Relief Factor. This daily supplement fights pain naturally. Developed by doctors, it doesn't just mask pain, it helps reduce and eliminate it. Give their 3-week quick start a try for $19.95. Call 1-800-4RELIEF. That's 1-800-4-RELIEF. Whether it's back, neck, muscle, or joint pain, feel good again with the Relief Factor. You can also visit relieffactor.com for the 3-week quick start. Head to rickburgessshow.com for a link. Are you looking for a voice that truly represents your values? AMAC, the Association of Mature American Citizens, was created to champion the needs of Americans who believe in faith, family, and freedom. With over 2 million members, their mission is simple but powerful: to protect the interest of all freedom-loving Americans, safeguard Social Security and Medicare, and advocate for common sense policies. Members gain access to incredible benefits, including exclusive discounts on insurance, travel, restaurants, and many other everyday services. Your membership also means you have a strong voice in Washington from folks at AMAC. There are many reasons to join, but membership isn't just about benefits, regardless of your age. It's about belonging to a community that stands for timeless American values. In honor of President Trump's first 100 days in office, you can enroll in a 5-year membership for 47% off. Normally $60. Join now for $32. Go to amac.us/bigvox. amac.us/bigvox. That's amac.us/bigvox or rickburgessshow.com under sponsors. In this season of love with Valentine's Day, it's time to acknowledge our unique love languages. Now, there's one we all can agree on, the love of sound. And Raycon's everyday earbuds found at buyraycon.com/bigvox are going to deliver on quality sound for sure. They're perfect for you to work in the gym, to do work or phone calls. They offer premium audio that goes where you go. The latest model, better than ever, with active noise cancellation, a 32-hour battery life, multi-point connectivity. Speaking of battery, with Raycon's quick charge function, in just 10 minutes of charging, 90 minutes of battery, all starting at just half the price of other premium audio brands. Raycon's everyday earbuds are available in a variety of vibrant colors, and if you don't fall in love with your Raycons, they offer a 30-day happiness guarantee return policy, no questions asked. Get yours now and get 20% off site-wide at buyraycon.com/bigvox. That's buyraycon.com/bigvox, or find the link at rickburgessshow.com under sponsors. That's right. Here we go. Thanks for being with us today. A lot to do as the show moves forward. Speedy, Greg Burgess, Eddie Van Adler, all here as we try to guide you through the stories of the day. We've hit a lot already. If you miss any part of the show, don't forget the daily archives on your own time. You can grab those on our podcast channel. You can grab those on our YouTube channel. Blaze TV gets a best of hour. Podcast channel also has a best of hour if you want a kind of a nutshell. All that's available to you. So thank you for being with us as we start a brand new hour. You know, we haven't heard from Larry and Carolyn, the patch people. Larry the Patch Man, you know, his affiliate, he listens to us on the radio network. His affiliate had technical difficulty yesterday.
Oh, no.
Yeah,
The blessing.
They're working on it. I don't know if it's back today. I can't hear them anymore, Carolyn. They want you to say the blessing. So anyway, I don't know. You know,
I hope they can hear it today.
When I heard that, I thought, ooh.
I bet he thought he'd done
Larry.
something.
Yes.
No more patches.
Yeah, that's right. I was one of you can give me patches. But all right, so Greg, you brought this up yesterday. You know, the world that we live in, there's so many things that we've seen that makes you think we have officially lost our minds.
Oh, yeah.
We've talked about a number of those, and none of us could believe that we would live in a world that people would identify as animals and then live their life as animals.
Oh, yeah.
You know, the fur. What's
Never
that?
come out of character.
What's that bunch, Adler, that you're more of an expert on?
I'm not an expert.
The former member.
The furry bunch.
Furbies.
What they call
I am not, and I don't.
They got a little twist to there.
Yes, they do.
You think, Greg? You think?
They got a little twist.
A lot of twisting going on, if you know what I mean.
So that bunch.
It's a weird. Remember, we had a guy call one day, and he was weird.
So that bunch, though, they're just more of a.
Yeah, this is.
They're deviants.
Yes.
But then there's people.
That's a good word.
Yeah, and then there's people who just want to pretend that they are an animal, and there's nothing.
And we,
you know,
they like to eat out of a dog bowl,
right?
Like Adler when he was a kid.
I was a child.
Well, I did want to go back to that.
I was 4.
But this guy,
by the way, you keep lowering the age on that. By the way,
I was 3.
Don't think we had picked up on that. Okay,
I had you at 9.
Yeah,
I was not 9.
Yeah, I think you said 9 the
No,
first
no,
time.
15.
no,
I think he was 15.
No. I was still in Florida. That's before Texas. So I was 5 or even 2, possibly.
Or even 2. But now you remember it.
You're right.
Wanted to be a dog.
Yep.
But this guy with this suit,
Tiny
we've
baby.
talked about this guy before. The suit he has is unbelievable.
Yeah.
If you were going to live like a dog, I mean, he is. You got to admit.
But Greg, you shouldn't though.
No, he paid 15, 20 grand for it.
You should.
There he is.
Adler's showing B. Now
it's unreal.
There's a number of things I'm very concerned about. The fact that someone is in the suit. Yes. Don't forget somebody is just going to walk him and be okay with that.
Oh yeah.
This is we're showing B-roll of the dog at the park.
Can somebody give me a currency of what 49,000 yen would be?
I want to know.
I think it's like 20K.
When it comes time to go to the bathroom, does he just stand up and take that off, or does he hike his leg?
You got to hike,
and then hunker down.
Look
at didn't get all bowed up.
Look at this, guys.
You wonder if he gets bowed up.
He gets bowed up out in the front yard.
Okay.
I want to see how big of a person he is.
But he can't be a large man.
Now, we also did a story that he had quit doing it for a while because it was really stressful.
Well, yeah, it's stressful, Greg. You're on all fours, and you're a human being, and you've put on a dog suit that costs 49,000 yen.
Guys,
There's a lady walking him and petting him.
But the dog's waving.
Yeah, because there's a man in the costume, Greg. That's why the dog is waving.
That's true. I forgot. It was such a good costume.
It's a great
That's
costume.
the best costume I've seen.
His name is Toko. That's the man. That's what he goes by.
But, guys, this is so...
we got an update on Toko, Rick?
Well, it looks like that now Toko, or whatever his name is, wanted to open up a zoo.
Mm-hmm.
Now, wait for it. Where people who are like him that dream of being an animal.
So it don't have to be a dog. We got us a zoo where you can be whatever.
You come there and all y'all hang out like you're a humans acting like animals zoo.
You have to stay in character the whole time.
I guess. You better have 49,000 yen if you're going to be up to par.
Well, 49,000 yen. I looked at that. It says $321 roundabout in the U.S.
What?
Am I reading that wrong?
Yeah, that's wrong.
Is it?
It's around 15K. Is what the
49,000 yen.
Everything that I read that says it in dollars says Toko who shelled out 14K. The man who blew 14K.
No, but you're talking about what it costs to be in this zoo, right?
Yeah, we're talking. Yeah.
I'm sorry, I'm talking about his actual costume.
Yeah, your costume. You're right because we talked about that. It was around $15,000
to be a part of the club.
Right.
Okay.
If you want to like kind of doggy daycare, if you kind of I hate to say it like that, but I just paid for it. For Cuddy for that.
You know about
it. Then it would be, I think, about $321 to go have a little play day.
Okay, I was wrong. I thought, this story, like some of the sentences are just in fragments, and I thought that when it printed out, so I thought that was the cost of the costume. No, the costume is much more. That's, like you said, 49,000 yen is entry into the zoo. So 300 and something bucks.
People zoo. It's a people zoo.
We gotta ask this question. I get it. We're not like that. But what if you were weird like that? What animal would you be?
No, I don't. Am I doing this? Am I getting the costume and everything?
Yeah, and I mean, it's a really good costume.
Well, I mean, for the size of things, I kind of like to be maybe a donkey or a horse, something a little bit bigger. Because think about this dog.
Yeah, but how did you grab? You're right. But I don't know if you're big enough to be a donkey.
But if you're going there, if you're going that down over in that
Unless
world,
you're a miniature donkey.
Yeah, Speedy.
I'll go miniature.
Don't grab donkey. Go for being a horse.
Yeah, why would you want to be a giant
donkey?
Well, I mean, donkeys are smaller than horses, so I was thinking size.
Yeah,
Greg's been pretending. Greg's been pretending to be a donkey for a while.
Yeah, boy. Yeah, he's got that one covered.
I'd be a rhino, and I'd come out Ace Ventura style.
Oh, yeah.
guys, y'all are missing this. I kind of want the best of both worlds. I still want the opposable thumb. I want to walk upright.
Oh, yeah.
So I'm going gorilla.
Yeah,
I'm going gorilla, some sort of monkey.
Yeah.
But I probably stay in the ape world. I don't know that I want to deal with that tail.
Instead of crawling on all fours, all you'd have to do is this right here.
Yeah. I mean, that's
you got a good walk there.
Very good, Greg.
Yeah, that's how we're gonna walk.
Yeah.
Now we know that nobody is going to spend at this little zoo $15,000 on an outfit like this guy did.
Yeah.
So they're gonna be like a Party City outfit showing up
with the rubber band behind your head and the mask on.
Hey, Greg,
I'm a dog. I will say that you would be surprised.
Pet me.
Some of these people that are clearly, which at one time we would just say it, if you want to go spend $12,000 on a dog suit and live as a dog, you're mentally ill.
Yes.
Uh-huh.
And there was a time we would just say that for your own benefit.
And let me give him this heads up in this video we're watching. If you're trying to be a dog, you can't wave at people. Dogs
Stop
don't
waving.
wave.
Yeah.
Dogs don't wave. When
You see
you
how
do
they
that,
keep-
you go, oh, that's not a dog.
You see how he keeps picking? He's still clinging to his humanness.
Yeah.
I mean, if you're going to be a dog, go all the way in.
Everybody you meet, you got to smell their rump.
Great.
You got to.
That's what dogs do.
That's the rules.
Is that what they do?
Rick, I'm going
Back
to say
to being mentally
You
ill.
probably enjoy it.
I'm going to say if you're walking a person dressed as a dog, you're mentally ill.
Yeah,
no
that's true,
question.
too.
Unless you're being paid,
I wonder if he talks. If people like inside, hey, man.
You know how we're always talking about enablers, when you're dealing with people on drugs and alcohol.
Yeah.
Yes.
You're being an
Look at him.
enabler.
Yeah.
If you walk your friend that says they're a dog, you're an enabler.
You are.
I'm like, y'all, that's a little person. I mean, how does
Yeah, I
it
wanna
fit
see
in?
It's a
them
tiny Asian man, Greg. Of course.
Yeah,
it's
but
a
I
little-
mean, how do you fit your body in that dog suit?
I want to see that person stand up, like unzip the
Yes.
the outfit and just stand up and go, oh.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
He's
Okay.
actually anonymous to his coworkers and neighbors and everything. Nobody knows who Toko the dog man is.
You're cute.
I'm serious.
Yeah.
Well,
Here's
I would
an
hide
idea.
it too. I would be ashamed too.
Here's the idea: when we're in a crowd, one of the neighbors that's not there is probably him.
That's funny.
Where's Yin Yang at? He lives right down the road.
Is that his name?
His name's not
Yin
Yin
Yang,
Yang.
Something like that.
So now the dog person that we reported on in the past wants to open a zoo
For about $300 if you want to be part of it.
$300. You gotta,
Weirdos.
you go get in a cage and act like you're an animal. This is just. We'll be right back.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
We love Helix Sleep mattresses. If your spine needs extra TLC, then you need a mattress from helixsleep.com/bigbox. Each Helix mattress is designed for specific sleep positions and comfort, and Helix lets you try it for 100 nights risk-free. Take the 2-minute Helix Sleep Quiz to get matched with the perfect mattress. Head to helixsleep.com/bigbox and save 27% off site-wide, plus free bedding bundle with any Luxe or Elite mattress order only for our listeners, and it won't last long. You can also visit rickburgessshow.com under sponsors. Is your risk so high that an IRS agent is about to show up at your home over unpaid taxes or unfiled returns? Are they about to freeze your bank accounts? If your risk is high and you want to resolve your IRS problems, Tax Network USA will do it. Tax Network USA has a preferred direct line so they know which agents to deal with and which ones to avoid. This is a free service for my audience and it's 100% confidential. Visit tnusa.com/bigbox or call 1-800-958-1000 or go to rickburgessshow.com under sponsors.
Someone had a birthday.
Yep, 50. Can't believe it.
50 years of wisdom.
Great segue. We have health news, a CDC update.
Pneumococcal vaccination is now recommended for adults 50 or older. Says here, we're over 6 times more likely to be hospitalized with pneumococcal pneumonia than adults under 50.
I don't love those odds.
Same. Look what I found. Pfizer's Prevnar 20 is proven to help protect adults against pneumococcal pneumonia and invasive pneumococcal disease in just 1 dose, and millions have already gotten it.
Continued approval may depend on a supportive study. Don't get Prevnar 20 if you have a severe allergy to its ingredients. A weakened immune system may lower your response. Common side effects include injection site pain and swelling, fatigue, headache, muscle, and joint pain. For full prescribing information, please call 1-855-213-2138. Visit Prevnar20.com or talk to your doctor or pharmacist.
I'm on Prevnar20.com now, scheduling my appointment.
Good idea. And happy 50th.
Lowe's knows how to help you get the most out of your store run. That's why members save more with MyLowe's Rewards. Earn points towards MyLowe's money on eligible purchases. Get access to member-only deals and free member gifts. Plus, unlock free standard shipping when you reach Silver Key status. So what are you waiting for? Join for free today. Lowe's. We help. You save. Loyalty program subject to terms and conditions. Details at lowes.com/terms. Subject to change.
ZipRecruiter is the place. ZipRecruiter is the place for talented teachers, savvy software developers, and master mixologists. ZipRecruiter is the place where you meet all these people and more. That's because ZipRecruiter is the place for job seekers who are looking for new opportunities. In fact, ZipRecruiter helps 10 million people with their job search every day, so you can find the right candidates right away. It's no wonder that ZipRecruiter is the place for skilled skydiving instructors, accomplished airbrush artists, and proficient pediatricians. But if you're not using ZipRecruiter to hire, you're missing out. ZipRecruiter is the place that's so confident it can make your hiring easier that it lets you try it for free at ziprecruiter.com/free. So if you want the right candidates for all your roles, ZipRecruiter is the place to go. Try it for free at ziprecruiter.com/free. That's ziprecruiter.com/free. Never miss out on great candidates with ZipRecruiter.
Cashback is not available on gas in New Jersey and Wisconsin. $5,000. That's the average amount of money people in the U.S. are now spending on gas in a year. $5,000. That's crazy. If you drive, you have to download Upside, the free app that gives you cash back every time you get gas. That's right. You can earn real cash back with Upside just by buying the gas you're already buying. You can literally start earning cash back today.
I use Upside every time I fill up, and I've already made around $300.
You're putting gas in your car anyway. Why not get real cash back? If you like free money, download Upside.
I'm saving the cash I earn from using Upside to help pay for a vacation later this year.
Download the free Upside app now to earn cash back every time you buy gas. Use promo code AIRPORT25 to get an extra 25 cents per gallon on your first tank. You can cash out anytime right to your bank, PayPal, or a gift card for Amazon and other brands. Just download the free Upside app and use promo code AIRPORT25 for a 25 cents per gallon bonus on your first tank. That's code AIRPORT25 for a 25 cents per gallon bonus.
So I try to eat healthy, but I'm human. But even when I mess up my diet and nutrition, Field of Greens keeps me on a healthy track. What's the point of supplements or green drinks if they aren't 100% sure they're going to improve our health? My family and I drink Field of Greens, and we love it. Get a Field of Greens drink. Enjoy it each day. At your next checkup, your doctor's going to notice your improved health or your money back. I feel a big difference in my energy and overall health. Get 20% off with the code BIGVOX at fieldofgreens.com or find the link by going to rickburgessshow.com and look under sponsors. We're back. Thanks for being with us today. Ba-da-da-da. All right, so I do want to remind you about the incredible deal that we have going right now with our friends at Simply Safe. Simply Safe right now. You talk about, there is no safe like this. They're the best. Man, they really, really took the industry to new places. You know, they're the ones everyone's trying to keep up with now. Okay, because, I mean, they have discovered how much better we can do this now that we have new technology available. How did it all start? I've told you this before. Do you remember? Do y'all remember how it all started? Who remembers?
I remember.
Rental property?
Rental property.
Yeah, these were people who people they loved, had rental property, and they realized they could not have a security system because they were too intrusive.
Couldn't do it.
And so couldn't. Now you can take the Simply Safe with you. It's not intrusive. You can, if you have a landlord, you can have one. And now they're taking monitoring to a whole new place with LiveGuard. I mean, LiveGuard, folks. I mean, interacting.
Hey, get out of here.
Hey, what are you doing here?
Put that couch down.
Hey, my name is Gary. I'm supposed to be here. You know, and then maybe we can, we find out. But simplysafe.com/BigVox right now, 50% off a new system. 50% off. Okay, and you can find that link also at rickburgessshow.com. The first month of your monitoring will also be free. And then LiveGuard, not only can they detect intruders in real time, carbon monoxide poisoning, fires, floods, medical emergencies. Right now, there's a 60-day satisfaction guarantee, too, so try it risk-free. Enjoy, right now, 50% off, and you know that you and the people you love are safe. A new system, and the first month of the monitoring is free with the monitoring plan. Simplysafe.com/BigVox, or go to our website, rickburgessshow.com, under sponsors. There is no safe like simplysafe.com/BigVox.
Did you say 50%?
50%. That's you.
Rick, you heard this jingle I got? Simply Safe. It's simple and safe.
It'll keep you safe, just really simply.
Let me tell you something. I hope Simply Safe heard that.
Hey, that's for free, guys.
Hey, can I tell you this? Expect a call. Expect a call.
Simply Safe.
By the way, how much fun is Trump right now?
So much
He's
fun.
out of control.
How much? So I say, hey,
I want to see one thing laid in front of him. Go, I'm not signing that. I mean, he's signing anything he sees.
Listen, he is so on fire right now. I think everything that annoys us, he's trying to get rid of it. I believe if there's ever a time to stop the spring forward, fall back, I think this is the time. I believe that we can get him to outlaw and ban people who drive slow in the left lane.
Yes.
I mean, I think anything that annoys us right now, he's open to
And
it.
this is how he does it. Look.
Yeah. Done. All right.
Like he's painting a picture.
Are you ready?
Look at that.
Are you ready for this one?
That's cool.
Oh, I like that. Somebody just sent us a picture on the text, and they're snow skiing, and they've got one of the the face logos that you see here, like it's the rug, a little sticker right there in their helmet. Like that a lot. That's cool right there. All right, so Trump now says, and we'll love this one today, we're going back to plastic straws.
Yeah.
Amen.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
Hey, the paper straw is about as dumb as you can be.
He said they don't even work. So we got to go. We got to go through the president.
Yes.
Get straws back.
Yep, we do, Greg.
He said they don't work, Greg.
I know they don't, but I just think maybe we just say they don't work and
So
quit
you like
selling
paper straws?
Well,
well.
Greg, I'm sorry. Now you can't depend on people to go, boy, people really hate these paper straws. Did they make that?
Think about what we're talking about. Let's ban this. I'll tell you what we got to do. Let's get the president
Not
to
gonna waste
sign
any
off
more
and get
money
rid
on
of
that.
these straws.
Like I say,
You know, I never saw the paper straw around here where we live.
well, because when nobody.
It sticks to your lip.
But you know what I'm saying? I never remember. We've had plastic straws even after the ban.
Yeah, but I have been to places that make you do the paper straw.
I'm sure up in other parts.
And
So
hey,
you like them?
I love them.
Well-
They're wide up at the end. You can't get in nothing through the straw.
y'all realize that paper, what happens to it when it gets wet?
Yeah. It's just like when you remember trying a pixie stick?
Yeah.
Not the plastic ones, but the little small ones that were made out of paper.
Oh, I forgot about
They'd
that.
wad all up, get all slimy.
I forgot all about
You
that.
end up eating the paper.
Because I hated pixie sticks. But here,
I love the good pixie
I know you did, Greg, but you were an odd child. All right, so here we go. Here is the president talking about we're going back to plastic straws. Here we go.
To address it, and it really is something that affects ordinary Americans in their everyday lives.
We're going back to plastic straws. These things don't work. I've had them many times, and on occasion they break, they explode. If something's hot, they don't last very long, like a matter of minutes, sometimes a matter of seconds. It's a ridiculous situation. So we're going back to plastic straws. I think it's okay.
He's just winning.
Look, here he goes. Here goes that signature.
It's like a Saturday Night Live skit.
I mean, we're going back. Sometimes they explode.
But I'm talking about this is an executive order.
That's what
we're
talking about.
going back to plastic straws.
As they're munching their way through the ocean. Okay.
What did he say? What was that last night? I'm sorry, I talked over it. I'm so sorry. What did he say?
He referring to that turtle. Remember the turtle with the straw shaved?
And I don't think that plastic's going to affect a shark very much as they're munching their way through the ocean.
Y'all remember Trump? The picture that you know what? And you know me, I think somebody faked it and stuck the straw in the turtle's nose.
Of course,
But
you've always thought that.
That started the whole phenomenon. Yeah. Oh, there's a turtle with a straw up his nose.
Oh, my
Look at
goodness.
how many don't have straws up there.
Oh, my goodness. By the way, and somebody said that. How about I know that some of you get weirded out. I don't use straws. I don't like straws.
What?
I don't
I
like
use straws because of y'all's mom.
I do not use straws.
But
I'm anti-straw.
I know that some of you waiters, and this is nothing against you, you don't do this, but some do.
Mm-hmm.
Next time someone puts the cup, whatever, water on the table, see where they're holding it. Sometimes it's at the top.
I know, and
So then
their
you just
old
go-
hand that they've scratched their rump with,
Right.
or picked their nose,
Right.
and then now they've put it on top of your glass.
Right. So now I ask for a straw
if you have
because
a
I don't
straw,
mind
it'll
lips
protect
touching
you.
all that.
That's right.
Or touched a bunch of other edges of cups and then
Right,
some
right,
dirt or some
right.
dirty cups.
And I guess it was you, Greg, that said that your mom noticed that, and that's why she uses a straw.
That's
And
like if I'm at a place.
what? So you're going to
let's
do
say I
that?
bought some
Wait, so
coffee.
you like kissing their hand?
I just don't think I'm being a daredevil by drinking out of a cup at a restaurant.
There's only so much we can worry about.
But
Right, yeah.
like
Well,
when
I'm not worried about it.
if
I'm
you
just
order
using a straw.
coffee, If you go to the coffee place, you order coffee, and they take that top and
Oh,
do
yeah,
this,
sure.
Mm-hmm.
and then you're supposed to drink out of that little. No, you stick
Oh,
a
after
straw
they've
in.
touched dollars.
Yeah.
The dollars are real clean.
Right.
After they put that thing out, and said, "Here, do what you think you need to do." Basically, it's a tip. Won't they just say, "Hey, you want to leave a tip?" They won't even say that. Here, look at this. It's going to ask you something.
Right.
Oh,
It's
what's
gonna
it
ask
going
for
to
a tip.
ask me?
Right.
What's it going to ask?
Let's see. You need a tip after a $7 cup of coffee? Probably not.
Greg, why you don't do that?
Greg, spinning around an iPad is a very important skill that we must reward with extra money.
Y'all, they're thinking of everything. They're thinking of everything.
All right, so back to plastic straws. We come back.
All right.
We come back. Pennies. We're done with pennies. We got that coming up next. Trump's got a pen. He's not afraid to use it. We'll be right back.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
All right, we've done a lot of things to get healthier, so why are we still relying on outdated remedies for our health? Let me tell you about the highest quality CBD from CB Distillery. They've got natural solutions with clean, plant-based ingredients to relieve stress, help with sleep, and more. Over 2 million satisfied customers use their products, and they offer a 100% money-back guarantee. Get 20% off with the code BIGVOX at cbdistillery.com. That's the code BIGVOX. Also, go to Rick Burgess Show under sponsors. Not available in Idaho, Iowa, or South Dakota. We love Helix mattresses, and we're proud to be partnered with them. They are top quality mattresses designed and assembled right in their own Arizona facility and shipped straight to you. And I'm telling you, a Helix mattress will improve your sleep and your comfort. You'll notice the difference a mattress from helixsleep.com/bigbox is going to make in your life. Here's Greg. You happy with your mattress, buddy?
Oh, Rick, I love my mattress. I get a great night's sleep every night, and I'll tell you why. You fill out the survey, you tell them your preferences and how you like to sleep, on your back, on your side, how you like your mattress, soft, firm. They take all that into consideration. They send the mattress that fits your needs.
That's right, 20 unique mattresses. Now, you're going to find the one that is right for you. Get an exclusive discount for being a listener to this show. For a limited time this month, 27% off site-wide, plus get a free gift with any mattress order or a free bedding bundle with the purchase of a Luxe or Elite mattress order at helixsleep.com/bigbox. Or just go to rickburgessshow.com. You'll find them right there under the sponsors. Nothing's more important than protecting the ones you love from harm. If you've been thinking about home security, now's the time to join the millions of Americans who trust Simply Safe at our special link, simplysafe.com/bigbox. Now, Simply Safe doesn't just react to break-ins. It helps stop them before they begin. Their exclusive Active Guard outdoor protection uses AI-powered cameras backed by live monitoring agents to keep watch over your property 24/7. When someone suspicious approaches your home, agents can see and speak to them in real time and call the police, all before they have the chance to get inside. Simply Safe makes it easy to protect with no long-term contracts or hidden fees, and monitoring plans start around $1 a day. Plus, with a 60-day satisfaction guarantee, you can try Simply Safe risk-free. Start the year with a greater peace of mind by visiting simplysafe.com/bigbox to claim 50% off a new system with a professional monitoring plan, and your first month is free. That's simplysafe.com/bigvox. Folks, listen up. The first ever mega sales happening now at mypillow.com/bigvox. This is a huge sale on overstock clearance and brand new products. Cozy flannel sheets, 50% off. The 6-piece My Towel sets are just $29.98. You'll also find great deals on My Pillows with the standard $14.98. Queens are $18.98. The King, $19.98. How about this? Do you know that they sell handcrafted, made in the USA crosses? The new My Cross necklace is 30% off, and you have a few options to choose from. A great way to start your day is with their delicious My Coffee. Don't forget, it's 100% Arabica coffee in whole bean, ground, or pods, and it's 50% off. You got plenty of reasons to do this, but here's another one. Great reason to get this mega sale. All purchases, regardless of size, they're going to ship for free during the mega sale. Go to mypillow.com/bigvox. mypillow.com/bigvox. That's mypillow.com/bigvox or rickburgessshow.com. rickburgessshow.com. Look under the sponsors. If pain's affecting your life, I have the perfect New Year's resolution for you. Make 2025 the year of feeling good again, and do it with Relief Factor. This daily supplement fights pain naturally. Developed by doctors, it doesn't just mask pain, it helps reduce and eliminate it. Give their 3-week quick start a try for $19.95. Call 1-800-4RELIEF. That's 1-800-4-RELIEF. Whether it's back, neck, muscle, or joint pain, feel good again with the Relief Factor. You can also visit relieffactor.com for the 3-week quick start. Head to rickburgessshow.com for a link. Are you looking for a voice that truly represents your values? AMAC, the Association of Mature American Citizens, was created to champion the needs of Americans who believe in faith, family, and freedom. With over 2 million members, their mission is simple but powerful: to protect the interest of all freedom-loving Americans, safeguard Social Security and Medicare, and advocate for common sense policies. Members gain access to incredible benefits, including exclusive discounts on insurance, travel, restaurants, and many other everyday services. Your membership also means you have a strong voice in Washington from folks at AMAC. There are many reasons to join, but membership isn't just about benefits, regardless of your age. It's about belonging to a community that stands for timeless American values. In honor of President Trump's first 100 days in office, you can enroll in a 5-year membership for 47% off. Normally $60. Join now for $32. Go to amac.us/bigvox. amac.us/bigvox. That's amac.us/bigvox. Or rickburgessshow.com under sponsors. That's right, baby. We're here having a blast, informing you. Logic and laughter coming together. So thanks for being with us, and we'll get to some of your calls before we're done today. That number is 888-6-BIG-VOX. Anytime you want to, you can text us, and many of you do, 888-624-4869. So first of all, I have to ask, and we'll get off the straw thing. So we're going back to plastic straws. Mm-hmm. So if y'all are in a restaurant, do you refuse to use the silverware? Do you demand a wrapped plastic fork and a wrapped plastic spoon?
No. Well, but they don't hand it to me with their hands where I'm going to eat.
Who do you think? Who do you think put it in the napkin?
I don't think that's a good comparison.
We wrap it after after the shift is over.
Yeah,
so you know, it's just us. Yeah. We count all our tips, we count all our money, and then at the end we got to do post work, and we're just wrapping your silverware with the same hands.
Yeah, yeah. You're probably gonna have a hard time being in a restaurant that nobody's touched anything.
No. Well, that's not what I'm talking about. I just actually it was kind of funny that y'all's mom. I think one of you said that and said it was something she noticed, and so I was like, well, that's interesting. And so then I started paying attention. I was like, wow, so she's right.
She's not. She's a little bad about it. Lisa's ridiculous.
Is she really?
I don't know how she does anything.
Right,
because she's so worried about touching something.
Have you ever noticed? Have you ever noticed too that like the people that worry about that kind of thing also seem to be the people that are sick all the time?
Yeah, it's weird.
There's some to that.
Right, and then the people that don't worry about it don't get sick hardly at all. So anyway, but just in general, but anyway, so
you got to let your kids play in the dirt.
How about I just like mine's really pretty complicated. Not complicated. I like the mixture of ice and drinking out of the straw. To me, takes that away. Yes. Now, look, if I'm like in a vehicle and I'm driving and they hand me something through the drive-through, that's different. With a top on it, that's a different deal.
Yeah.
All right, so Trump's continuing. John Stossel, as you mentioned, Adler, has talked about this for years. Why in the world? Let me tell you, if we're not, I don't care what your political affiliation is. Tell me that we all can come together, that we are discovering that our hard-earned money that the government wastes, we're all discovering how bad it is wasted, and can't we all feel the same about it? I'm not talking about politicians because they don't like when we take money away from them. I'm talking about the American people. Aren't we all kind of on the same page that we don't want our tax dollars to be squandered and wasted? And so when we get to this penny thing, how were any of us okay when we got to the point that a penny was worth less than it took to actually make it? Why was anybody okay with that?
I'm not claiming to be a business, giant here, but I can figure that one out. Go, you know what, guys? That's kind of backwards. We're losing here.
We're losing.
So Trump will end it. Here he is, ending now the penny production.
And here's Stossel, like you said, reporting on it.
Some are paid to make pennies. Most Americans no longer want pennies, but government still makes them at a cost of 3 cents each. 3 cents to make 1 cent, losing taxpayers $100 million a year.
Good grief.
That's government.
Why was any of us okay with that?
What are we going to do about the have a penny, leave a penny, need a penny, take a penny, little cup?
It's a thing of the past.
Well, how about
They're
this?
still out there in circulation.
Just change the word penny to quarter. Have a quarter, need a quarter, leave a quarter.
Yeah, that's true.
I mean, come on.
The nickel's still around.
Nickel.
Yeah.
What? And I'd like to take a look at the nickel.
Well, that means we're only really going to round ever
I'm not big on the dime.
4 cents at a time, right? Because if we still got nickels, if you're worried about the change of it all.
Yeah.
I can't even hardly remember the last time I was in an interaction where someone gave me change, like coins. First of all, none of us use money anymore.
I still do it.
No.
I hardly ever use money.
I hardly use cash.
I mean, never.
Yeah.
The only time I use it really is for I'm traveling and I need cash for tips.
Yeah.
Hey, thank you very much. Here's you a tip.
Mm-hmm.
I keep a little bit of cash just in case my card doesn't work. It's just like an emergency thing. You know?
I pay for nothing.
No.
As far as a product with cash, never.
No.
Never. I mean, guys, it's to the point now. You go to a ball game, the concession stand even has a swapper.
Yes.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
You don't even have to have cash for that.
Vending machines.
You don't even have to have cash for that.
The Girl Scouts even have a swapper.
Right.
Girl Scouts.
You're right. They do.
So
I rarely ever. I know this is odd. I have cash, but it's more because
we know that, buddy.
Well, it's because
I like
what
total
you
little
said.
cash.
Do you?
Yeah,
You like folding money?
Toting money.
The reason why Speedy
It's not to spend, it's to tote.
Right, great. How about this? The reason why Speedy doesn't have any cash because it usually goes in a billfold.
That's a good point.
Hard
He
for
would
it to
have
be
keep
with
up.
him if the billfold's not there.
Yeah, just never mind.
Yeah.
It's in the truck.
I used to just end the day with so much change in my pockets.
Yeah.
You
Hated
remember
it.
that?
Hated
You're just
it.
emptying all your pennies out of your
Put it in your
pockets.
cup holder in your car. And nobody ever asked for it.
Right.
Listen, I recently cleaned out. We had this big jar in the laundry room. $550 worth.
No way.
Yep. I went and cashed it.
Golly.
How long you been storing that one
A
up?
long time, I guess.
Well, hey, granddaddy.
550.
Would you have it in a mason jar, Papa?
It was a big old, like a vase.
Did you have to dig it up?
Heavy.
I bet it was heavy, Greg.
Heavy.
You realize how
You go
much
now-
change it is?
You walk in the bank, they look at you like, great.
Yeah,
But they have these little trays that they stick it in. It makes it quicker.
Oh, yeah, Coinstar. When I was broke, I'd always be like, I don't have any money. I got some hard money, though. Then you go to the Coinstar and you can get $12 out of it, whatever.
Okay.
The broke days.
So now we have video 5. Talk to us about this one, Adler.
Let's see. This is Christy Nome reporting on the North Carolina progress that they've made and how much progress they've made under Trump in such a short amount of time.
And the story behind it is nobody reported on this.
Right.
I mean, this is a big deal, and you didn't see it run on any of the major, legacy media at all.
Absolutely. Here she is.
The past 5 days, we've decreased the number of open cases by almost 80%.
Wow.
President Trump is ensuring that communities aren't forgotten, and he launched the first major initiative to connect farmers with recovery assistance as well. Today, I had the chance to spend some time with Mark, who's a micro farmer in this area, and to talk about some of the FEMA programs that he's been able to utilize that have been incredibly helpful.
Okay, so bringing more efficiency now to FEMA. That's been a long time coming.
Mhm.
Yes.
Yeah. He got into North Carolina and saw the mess, and we heard the stories. And so he said, okay, we're going to come in and try to help, and he has, but you don't hear anybody talking about it.
I know.
So she had that guy stand there just to nod his head the whole time.
He was a micro farmer, Greg. Whatever that is.
As she's speaking, he's back there going,
Release.
Let's let him say something.
That's what
if you're
you
going to
got.
bring him in that tight in the shot, at least let him go, yeah. Watch him.
So
All he
that's what
does
you
the
got out of
the
it?
whole time he's going,
He's a micro farmer, Greg.
Maybe he just spoke.
Look.
Maybe he had just spoke, Greg.
He spoke earlier. Yeah.
That's what you got out
it's a micro farmer. You don't know what that is.
Well, how about this?
Today, I had the chance to spend
Watch
some
it.
time with Mark, who's a micro
that
farmer
Mark?
in this
Yeah, that's
area,
Mark.
and to talk about some of the FEMA
Look,
programs
Mark's
that
just shaking his head.
He nodded in
Greg,
That's
support.
right. Daggum right.
When I first saw it, I thought, what's her son doing here? I know it. I wondered in the picture.
I'll be honest. Did you hear anything she said, or were you
Didn't
just
hear one
focused on?
thing. I know they help micro farmers.
Did you just focused on
Not
him?
sure what that is, but I'd like to know.
Wait a minute. Somebody's telling me it takes 11 cents to make a nickel. We got to get rid of them,
Yeah,
too.
let's go.
Get rid of that,
losing
too.
a lot.
And also another one, Adler, I know we didn't talk about this one. Let's go back to 4. Another one is Fort Liberty is now going back to being named Fort Bragg again. Bragg is back.
Bragg is back. Let me ask you.
Yeah.
When we're doing all this, the next president, if it happens to be a different party, they're just going to come in and change it back to Liberty.
But for 4 years?
You're right.
Yeah, here's Hegseth celebrating that, I believe, right?
Yeah, there it is.
There it is. Pursuant to the authority of the Secretary of Defense, Title 10, United States Code, Section 113, I direct the Army to change the name of Fort Liberty, North Carolina to Fort Bragg, North Carolina. That's right, Bragg is back.
Bragg's back.
What if you look in the corner, Mark was back and going,
And shout out, Mark just popped up in every hand. What if everything they're doing, Mark's standing in the back there nodding his head? Darn right.
I'm a micro farmer.
Micro farmer says yes.
he agrees.
I, the micro farmer, you may know me as Mark the micro farmer, I approve of this ad.
I don't say nothing, but I definitely nod my head.
Video 6, Adler, right?
Sure, yeah.
CNN. Even they are admitting, and we are loving, we are now living in a different world.
I think one of the things that's so important for politicians is for folks to believe what they're saying and that they're keeping their campaign promises. So I think this gives you a pretty gosh darn good idea of what may be going on. Trump's doing what he promised to do. You go back to April of 2017, it was just 46% of all Americans who said that Trump was doing what he promised to do. Compare that now to February of 2025. You know, there was a good show that was on during the 1990s called A Different World. That is what's going on right now. We're living in a different world. 70% of Americans say Trump is doing what he promised to do. Again, compare that to April of 2017 when it's just 46%. When Americans are 24 points more likely to say that you're doing what you promised to do, it's no wonder that your net approval rating is much more likely to be on the positive side of the ledger than on the negative side. And so far, what we're seeing, again, is Americans, 21 days so far versus just 11 days during his entire first term, that Trump has a positive net approval rating. Quite a different world.
Just like the sitcom.
That's his comparison. First of all, did he say 70s? Because it was in the 80s.
Right, he did.
And that has nothing to do.
What did Mark always tell?
Yeah, and also Mark come out from behind the thing.
I also would like to thank whoever this is on CNN for making every single person in the audience, I'm talking about every one of them, feel cooler today.
Oh, yeah.
I'm cooler than I thought I was.
He thought that different world thing was there.
He thought he had it. We already said, gosh darn it.
I'm pretty clever.
What's this clever move? And at the end,
Mark's back.
And then,
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Lowe's knows that free is just better. That's why MyLowe's Rewards is free to join. As a member, you earn points towards MyLowe's money on eligible purchases, get exclusive free gifts, and earn free shipping at Silver Key status, all on top of weekly member-only deals. Don't wait. Join MyLowe's Rewards for free today and start saving more. Lowe's, we help, you save. Loyalty program subject to terms and conditions. Details at lowes.com/terms. Subject to change.
Were you uninvited to game night? Do you play board games with the ferocious intensity of an iron-fisted oligarch? Have friends left game night asking, how do you sleep at night? Then you should get a mattress from Mattress Firm. They can help anyone sleep. Right now, during Mattress Firm's President's Day sale, save up to $500 on Tempur-Pedic, plus get a $300 instant gift. Get matched at Mattress Firm. Sleep at night. Restrictions apply. See store or mattressfirm.com for details.
Someone had a birthday.
Yep, 50. Can't believe it.
50 years of wisdom.
Great segue. We have health news, a CDC update.
Pneumococcal vaccination is now recommended for adults 50 or older. Says here, we're over 6 times more likely to be hospitalized with pneumococcal pneumonia than adults under 50.
I don't love those odds.
Same. Look what I found. Pfizer's Prevnar 20 is proven to help protect adults against pneumococcal pneumonia and invasive pneumococcal disease in just 1 dose. And millions have already gotten it.
Continued approval may depend on a supportive study. Don't get Prevnar 20 if you have a severe allergy to its ingredients. A weakened immune system may lower your response. Common side effects include injection site pain and swelling, fatigue, headache, muscle, and joint pain. For full prescribing information, please call 1-855-213-2138 Visit Prevnar20.com or talk to your doctor or pharmacist.
I'm on Prevnar20.com now, scheduling my appointment.
Good idea. And happy 50th.
Cashback is not available on gas in New Jersey and Wisconsin. $5,000. That's the average amount of money people in the U.S. are now spending on gas in a year. $5,000. That's crazy. If you drive, you have to download Upside, the free app that gives you cash back every time you get gas. That's right. You can earn real cash back with Upside just by buying the gas you're already buying. You can literally start earning cash back today.
I use Upside every time I fill up, and I've already made around $300.
You're putting gas in your car anyway. Why not get real cash back? If you like free money, download Upside.
I'm saving the cash I earn from using Upside to help pay for a vacation later this year.
Download the free Upside app now to earn cash back every time you buy gas. Use promo code AIRPORT25 to get an extra 25 cents per gallon on your first tank. You can cash out anytime right to your bank, PayPal, or a gift card for Amazon and other brands. Just download the free Upside app and use promo code AIRPORT25 for a 25 cents per gallon bonus on your first tank. That's code AIRPORT25 for a 25 cents per gallon bonus.
We love Helix mattresses, and we're proud to be partnered with them. They are top-quality mattresses designed and assembled right in their own Arizona facility and shipped straight to you. And I'm telling you, a Helix mattress will improve your sleep and your comfort. You'll notice the difference a mattress from helixsleep.com/bigbox is going to make in your life. Here's Greg. You happy with your mattress, buddy?
Oh, Rick, I love my mattress. I get a great night's sleep every night, and I'll tell you why. You fill out the survey, you tell them your preferences and how you like to sleep, on your back, on your side, how you like your mattress, soft, firm. They take all that into consideration. They send the mattress that fits your needs.
That's right, 20 unique mattresses. Now, you're going to find the one that is right for you. Get an exclusive discount for being a listener to this show. For a limited time this month, 27% off site-wide, plus get a free gift with any mattress order or a free bedding bundle with the purchase of a Luxe or Elite mattress order at helixsleep.com/bigbox. Or just go to rickburgessshow.com. You'll find them right there under the sponsors. Folks, listen up. The first ever mega sale's happening now at mypillow.com/bigbox. This is a huge sale on overstock clearance and brand new products. Cozy flannel sheets, 50% off. The 6-piece My Towel sets are just $29.98. You'll also find great deals on My Pillows with the standard $14.98. Queens are $18.98. The King, $19.98. How about this? Do you know that they sell handcrafted, made in the USA crosses? The new My Cross necklace is 30% off, and you have a few options to choose from. A great way to start your day is with their delicious My Coffee. Don't forget, it's 100% Arabica coffee in whole bean, ground, or pods, and it's 50% off. You got plenty of reasons to do this, but here's another one. Great reason to get this mega sale. All purchases, regardless of size, they're going to ship for free during the mega sale. Go to mypillow.com/bigbox. mypillow.com/bigbox. That's mypillow.com/bigbox or rickburgessshow.com. rickburgessshow.com. Look under the sponsors. Here we go, and we are moving to another one together. Thank you, America, for being with us today. We'll get some of your phone calls in before we're done. Vox seats will be full later today as we'll visit with some of the viewers and listeners from around the country. Look forward to that. If you're traveling in, travel safe. All right, so a couple other things to cover today. So Adler, let's hit this one and then we'll get into some other stuff. You start thinking to yourself, and I'm going to go to number 8. So you think to yourself, all this is going on. We're celebrating. We're having fun. Executive order after executive order. You almost feel like that anything's attainable now. We mentioned earlier we might even put in a request for something to do with left lane drivers and the changing of the clock twice a year. I feel like we can get anything we want right now.
Yep.
And you think to yourself, how's the far left taking this? Are they okay? Has anybody done a wellness check on them? Are they doing all right? I haven't even scanned the View lately. I don't know why. You would think I would be enjoying their response to all this.
How about that bunch?
Did you? Is it Anna Navarro? Is that how you say her name?
Yeah.
Have you seen this? It's a little statement. Have you
she's in there with a whoopster.
Yeah. Have you seen this? This will give you an idea of how they're starting to come apart a little bit at the seams. So here we go.
Yes. What about you, Anna? Okay, well, I don't do sports. I don't do football, so I wasn't watching the game. But listen, I think today Donald Trump is going to sign an executive order banning black people from halftime. Because you remember last week we were talking about...
What? Didn't even make sense.
That makes no sense.
Yeah, she thinks.
I don't think anybody's trying to ban it. None of us really understood it.
Right. Yeah, it was
strange. But if you just say stuff.
Yeah, but that's the.
Then you got Ragnar down at the other table. Yeah. Whoopie with that Viking hairdo.
Right.
That Viking hairdo. I told Adler so that gives you kind of an idea of where they are. So outrageous statements. We all got this email today from Robin, a listener, and I told Adler to take a look because we all got it. So we have, we do like food, and we like good, to talk about if we discover something good. And we all got this email about this restaurant that I'm not familiar with, and there's few things in life that I can honestly say that no matter what the situation is, I will probably always eat them, and one of them is cornbread.
Yeah, I love cornbread.
So this is from Robin, emailed all this to us, says this restaurant is located in Jefferson, Texas.
Okay.
Said if we're ever in Jefferson, Texas, that we need to go to Kit's Cornbread Sandwich and Pie Bar.
Oh, look out.
Man, that sounds good.
Okay. Pie bar, I'm in.
Everybody, they're saying that everything, what we're getting from Robin here, is that everything in there is cornbread based, like the sandwich, instead of bread, it's cornbread. And she sent some pictures that go with it, like if you ordered some sort of, I'm just using an example, BLT, the bread would be cornbread.
Oh, look at this burger.
And a burger, look, the burger is cornbread.
Okay, all right, I'm in. I'm down. I am down to clown.
So
I'm down to clown.
Can you imagine that
looks so delicious.
You've got a cheeseburger and the bun is cornbread?
And make sure the cornbread's really done.
I know we do.
It's real done.
But
that right there looks good.
Ooh, is that jalapenos in the cornbread on the burger?
Of course it is.
How far is this in Texas? Where's it at?
Jefferson, Texas. How far are we from Jefferson? Am I going to be anywhere near Jefferson, Texas?
I would buy that.
You would. You'd let someone buy it for you.
No, I'd buy it.
And enjoy it.
I'm going to Texas a couple of times this year to speak. Remember that one? Is that anywhere near Seminole? Am I not going, Speedy, to Seminole, Texas this summer?
Texas is a big place, right?
And then
Texas is pretty big, yeah.
And then
it's East Texas, far east.
This is not far, y'all. It's not far.
I mean, it's right near the...
it's northwest of Shreveport.
Oh, it's around...
is that near Beaumont?
Yes.
Because I'm going there.
It's north of Marshall, Texas.
Orange, Texas.
Is that near Orange, where I'm going in the fall?
I don't know.
All right, where is it?
There it is.
Okay.
There's the state line right there.
Okay. Look, see if you see Beaumont. Where's Beaumont in anywhere around there?
Beaumont, Texas, you said?
Yeah,
Beaumont's right by Lake Charles, Louisiana.
Yeah, it is. See, I'm over here in the other part of Louisiana, aren't I? Doggone it.
Oh,
have you seen the
It's only a 3.5 hour drive. It's only a 3.5 hour drive.
Rick, you're south of it.
Rick, you're so far.
Okay.
You might fly over.
You're headed to Houston.
Okay. Adler, have you seen the pie? Have you seen the picture of the pie? Because don't forget, it's Kit's.
Serious business.
It's Kit's cornbread and pie.
Pie bar. I don't
what
even
kind
know
of cornbread pie is there?
I've been going to the wrong bar my entire life. There's a pie bar?
Yeah.
My goodness.
That's what I'm going. Ooh.
Yeah, pie good.
That's like a Lindon goodness.
If I lived by that, I'd eat there every day.
I
would go.
Yeah,
They would say, Greg, why are you back?
Think about the lucky businesses right down the road.
Oh, man.
Hey, guys, y'all ready to go eat?
What if
hamburger?
What if we were like thinking we were getting here and it was getting around lunch and we could say, you want to walk over to Kit's?
Kit's gives one of them burgers. Hey, a piece of pie after it.
I'm so hungry.
Yeah, so cornbread, cheeseburger, and then some sort of, was this a cherry pie or something? Some sort of pie. Look at that pie crust.
Smooth
the crust
operator
looks
was
really
such a
crispy
sweet
and
surprise.
Look at that right there. That I can because I know when they started doing these pretzel buns,
Ain't bad.
we kind of thought that was okay, But I think a cornbread bun
I may drive
blows
that.
all that out of the water.
That's a long way from
I'm
where I
reading the
live.
history of it right now.
Oh, I got a history.
Oh, y'all, they got a redneck. The redneck sandwich, fried bologna and cheese served with chips.
Between some cornbread.
Yep.
We got the recipe, and we worked it out. Wait, I'm trying to read it. We worked on the recipe so that we would have a cornbread that would not only be moist, but could also hold up to different fillings and still be delicious. The cornbread sandwich became so popular that our pies had to be moved to the side menu, and we changed our name.
Pies are just pies. They're not cornbread.
Y'all, they got the
Right.
Bigfoot burger.
Oh, Bigfoot burger with cornbread bun. Come on.
Rick, and then they've got the ultimate Bigfoot Texan burger.
Yeah. How does Mark the micro farmer? Has he ever been there?
I don't know.
Mark the micro farmer.
According to
how
him,
do you like
he
it?
has.
I
We're
like
all
it a lot.
going.
Y'all,
We're all going.
I'd buy us lunch if we went there.
Yeah,
now you're
You
just-
buy the gas. I'll buy
You
lunch.
would not.
I'd buy lunch.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Okay, so this won't surprise anyone. Most Americans, I think we're all pretty aware now of Anthony Fauci since the COVID pandemic. Yeah, it's anecdotal. But when that took off in 2020, but Dr. Richard Ebright, he is he is a biologist from Rutgers University. He has had Fauci on his radar since 2001 with the anthrax scare. Y'all remember that? After which Dick Cheney empowered him. And, of course, we're hearing a lot about this, the NIAID, with the authority and funding for biodefense once, reserved solely for the Department of Defense. Now, in the latest episode, we have a documentary series called The Cover-Up. He joins Dr. Ebright, Matt Kibbe, as he walks through a series of embarrassments that begins with the recreation of the deadly 1918 Spanish flu and culminates with the coming of COVID-19. Now, Mark and Richard are going to connect the dots and trace the funding, and we're going to get the answers from these two great investigators that we've been demanding for years. I mean, they're going to talk about the dark research, the fraud, the corruption surrounding Anthony Fauci. It's a fatal culture that you are going to, there's so much destruction and so much mistrust that's here. So if you want to see this, watch episode 4, The Cover-Up, Smoking Gun on Blaze TV. Now, if you're a Blaze TV subscriber, you have it. Okay, it's going to release Thursday, and you can become a subscriber by going to FauciCoverup.com/Rick and use the code Smoking Gun. You'll get $30 off your subscription. That's FauciCoverup.com/Rick, the code Smoking Gun, and get $30 off the subscription and find out the things you probably already thought were happening. They've got the evidence right here. RickBurgessShow.com under sponsors. Folks, listen up. The first ever mega sales happening now at MyPillow.com/BigVox. This is a huge sale on overstock clearance and brand new products. Cozy flannel sheets, 50% off. The 6-piece My Towel sets are just $29.98. You'll also find great deals on My Pillows with the standard $14.98. Queens are $18.98. The King, $19.98. How about this? Do you know that they sell handcrafted, made in the USA crosses? The new My Cross necklace is 30% off, and you have a few options to choose from. A great way to start your day is with their delicious My Coffee. Don't forget, it's 100% Arabica coffee in whole bean, ground, or pods, and it's 50% off. You got plenty of reasons to do this, but here's another one. Great reason to get this mega sale. All purchases, regardless of size, they're going to ship for free during the mega sale. Go to mypillow.com/bigbox, mypillow.com/bigbox. That's mypillow.com/bigbox or rickburgessshow.com, rickburgessshow.com. Look under the sponsors. Is your risk so high that an IRS agent is about to show up at your home over unpaid taxes or unfiled returns? Or is the IRS about to freeze your bank accounts? Look, understanding your IRS risk level helps you decide how quickly you need to act. And if your risk is high and you want to resolve your IRS problems, Tax Network USA will do it. Nobody knows the IRS better. Tax Network USA has a preferred direct line, so they know which agents to deal with and which ones to avoid. Take my advice and find out. Call the experts at Tax Network USA. Share your situation. They'll advise if they believe your risk is high, moderate, or low. This is a free service for our audience, and it's 100% confidential. They resolved over $1 billion in tax debt, so whether you owe $10,000 or up to $10 million, their genius strategies are designed to quickly settle your tax problems. Discovering your current IRS risk level is fast, free, and confidential. Go to tnusa.com/bigbox or call 1-800-958-1000. Or go to rickburgessshow.com under sponsors. Nothing's more important than protecting the ones you love from harm. If you've been thinking about home security, now's the time to join the millions of Americans who trust SimpliSafe at our special link, simplisafe.com/bigbox. Now, SimpliSafe doesn't just react to break-ins. It helps stop them before they begin. Their exclusive ActiveGuard outdoor protection uses AI-powered cameras backed by live monitoring agents to keep watch over your property 24/7. When someone suspicious approaches your home, agents can see and speak to them in real time and call the police all before they have the chance to get inside. SimpliSafe makes it easy to protect with no long-term contracts or hidden fees, and monitoring plans start around $1 a day. Plus, with a 60-day satisfaction guarantee, you can try SimpliSafe risk-free. Start the year with a greater peace of mind by visiting simplisafe.com/bigbox to claim 50% off a new system with a professional monitoring plan, and your first month is free. That's simplisafe.com/bigbox. Thanks for being with us. Rolling through another one with Speedy, Greg, Adler, the gang, all here as we start a brand new hour. Here's our number, 888, the number 6, Big Vox. Questions and comments coming from you before the hour is done. The Vox seats will be filled later. People coming from all over the country to watch the show in person. So looking forward to that. 2 of them will get a chance to do the Burgess ball battle. 1 of them will get a spin on the wheel to see if they can maybe win a bundle, have us do a bit on demand, or pick up some bucks. Cash. All right, so that's coming up a little bit later on. Also, one thing that we have been talking about, trying a lot of different things, debuting here on our new venture with the Rick Burgess Show. One of them is the Vox verdict. We had some emails, somebody saying that whatever. So if you have something that you would like, all right, I want the guys to settle this argument once and for all. I'd like for you guys to rule on this. You can email those to us. You can also call in on the phone segments if you want. And if you're coming in the Vox seats, if you have something that we could, a dispute that you guys have had, it can be something somewhat important, but it doesn't have to be. It can just be, people who debate all the time whether something's better than something else. Mm-hmm. This is what I think, this is what they think, and then, we'll get the the information and then we'll rule on it. So if you have anything like that, you can email, you can call, and of course, when you come visit us in the Vox seats, we'll knock that out for you too. Yeah. And by the way, everybody's running wild with Mark the Micro Farmer now. This is now. This will now go. So
here we go.
So there
Wish
we
I had
go.
his hair.
Yeah, it's well, you know what? He's a micro farmer. At first, when I saw that, I thought, well, how tall is he?
Yeah, is he a little farmer?
Yeah, is this a tiny farmer?
Kind of like micro wrestlers.
Right, because we can't use the other word in
No, we can't.
even though Greg does.
Greg.
So, yeah.
Thought he was a little person with a farmer's hat on.
No, I think micro's more the type of farming he does, not his stature.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Basically growing pot.
Yeah.
Yeah, what does he grow? Micro
that's what
batches
I'm saying.
of.
Right. That's that's different. Do you guys do any of you shop at Trader Joe's?
Never
Yes.
seen one.
Yes.
Yeah.
I don't even know where one is.
Yeah, we have one here.
What is it?
Country Mouse. We have one here.
Is it like a grocery store?
Yes.
It's basically.
This is where you act like you don't know.
I don't know. I've never been there. I heard of it.
Yeah. Why would I don't understand the. Hey man, and
the chocolate covered almonds are good.
Oh,
Right.
stuff like that.
But this is one of those things, and I know
Cracker Barrel.
Greg, this drives you up the wall. It's one of those things where people want to throw it out there, like you hadn't really found Trader Joe's. I found something you're not in on. I'll tell you what.
Secret.
Tell you what I'll do. I only go to Trader Joe's. Well,
excuse me.
Well, I'm so sorry that I have not found the wonder of Trader Joe's.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm looking.
So anyway, what is there? What are they trying to do? What are they trying to be? What like why
Whole Foods?
Yeah.
Like
Why
that?
am I a Trader Joe versus another grocery store?
Trader Joe's has a weird setup in that a lot of their stuff is like Trader Joe's brand, and it's a little bit cheaper than, say, a brand that we all know, like Doritos.
Every grocery store has their
like
own brand.
Doritos or something like that. But that's
Whoa.
That ain't nothing
mostly
but great
what they're-
value.
Yeah, what is Greg saying? That's just, you mean I go in there and I go, these are not nacho Doritos, these are nacho Trader Joe chips.
Yes. Look.
Greg, that's great value.
But they don't carry of the name brands. They just carry the,
They don't
the
carry.
knockoff.
They carry the Trader Joe's brand. Look, y'all have seen these like rolled chips before, right?
Yeah.
I forget what they're called, but like you see them in
rolled
like
corn tortilla chips.
yeah, rolled corn tortilla chips. I forget what the brand name is, but Trader Joe's has their own version. And most of the time, they're actually getting these companies to manufacture that, and then they just buy a ton of it, put their own label on it, and then put it in their stores. That being said, it's very cost-effective shopping there.
Yeah. We don't go in there much,
So
but
what's-
when we do, it's just to grab a specialty item that they might have.
Yes,
apparently
that's
you're all
exactly
about
what-
their
They got
chocolate covered almonds.
hey, we took some to my dad. Oh, he said
I'm gonna tell
Dark
you,
chocolate or milk chocolate?
I think it's dark, but I'm not sure. But
there's a
I just
dark
know
chocolate.
that he loves them.
There's a
gonna tell
dark
you
chocolate
this.
product I'm not even going to talk about that I get from there because I don't want y'all getting it.
No, I'm gonna tell you who's got a good, and I'm a fan of it, double dipped chocolate covered peanut, and that's the Publix brand.
There you go.
That's a good double dip peanut.
Well, let me tell you this.
Not single dip.
If you're
Double.
going to Trader Joe's or
Good.
Costco, which I've never understood the Costco thing, or Walmart, do not. Here's a brand you don't want to go for. The Tri-Union Seafoods tuna.
Oh, you like tuna, Greg?
I love tuna.
Do you really?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Only the albacore select cut. I don't like the kind that looks like catfish.
What brand are you? Are you the cat? Are you
Starkist.
Yeah, you got to get the
No,
good
not
stuff.
Starkist.
So when he would buy that at the other studio,
Has it got Charlie tuna on it?
No, what's the other one?
Bumblebee?
No.
What about Chicken of the Sea?
Maybe it is Starkist. I can't remember.
I think it was.
Is it?
'Cause I'm
Does it have
picturing the
Charlie
logo.
tuna on it or
It's
not?
the gold can, the select cut.
It's Starkist, Greg.
Okay.
Yeah, but I don't remember Charlie.
Rick, he had a little recipe he would put together, and it was
yeah.
this
You gotta
mac
get the
and
solid
cheese.
one.
Okay, and then he would dump it in the tuna.
There it is.
And then he would
Well, yeah,
stir it all
Starkist.
up.
No, but I like the gold can. It's even better than this regular albacore.
Well, if you're getting the one from, it's called Tri-Union Seafoods, which I don't even know what that is, Genova and Van Camp, if you're getting their canned tuna, there's been a massive recall, potentially fatal food poisoning.
Woof.
Not just diarrhea, fatal.
Fatal.
Not just that.
Not
Greg.
just discomfort.
God.
Fatal.
Yikes.
So
Man.
That's not good.
And I'm
I
looking.
don't want to eat a can of tuna and die.
I'm looking at their cans. I'm looking at their cans, and I've never had this.
What happened to Greg? Well, he ate a can
Can I
of tuna.
see the can? Hold it up for me, even though I
Okay,
printed
there's-
it and I
all right,
forgot.
Here's one of them.
Okay.
Everybody's safe
I
on
don't
that
like
one.
to
Getting
look
a
at that.
visual.
All right, and then there's another one over here. I've never used these brands, so And there's
Tri-Union tuna.
Oh, you've used that one. I can tell by the look on your face. Not you, Speedy.
No,
Speedy's used that one, hadn't you?
I think so. Yeah, it's been a minute.
Recently?
It's been a minute.
That's, that's danger right there, buddy.
Yeah. There is
What happened? We got a little botulism?
Something like that.
There's a Trader Joe's in Huntsville that's close to the UAH campus that we'll venture in from time to time.
So they're known for certain brands that they do.
Oh, it is Chicken of the Sea is a Tri-Union brand.
No.
Yes.
They don't have that listed here.
It's no Aldi, but
This is it kind of in the same vein?
Botulism.
I've been in Aldi.
Rick screaming that. Hey, by the way, I did go to an Aldi. I went. Well, actually, I didn't.
Yeah, my daughter thinks they're the greatest thing.
I just don't understand the difference in these things.
Yeah.
They just have slightly different stuff.
But I'm talking about what's my
cheaper.
motivation? That
Aldi's super cheap. Trader Joe's is pretty cheap.
But I mean, if it's super cheap, why is it super cheap?
You know what Trader Joe's is great for? Potted plants and flowers.
I was going to say, Rick, there's a go-to for you.
Honestly,
grab Sherry some
you get
flowers.
I've heard about their flowers.
Yes.
Yeah, go
Their
get some.
inventory's
Familiar
great.
with the flowers.
Great for Mother's Day. I do
don't-
it pretty
it's not
much every
Mother's
Mother's
Day.
Day.
I don't know
That's in
why,
May.
but when y'all say Trader Joe's, it takes me back to the story we did on the guy that used to be on the Cosby Show, and now he's working at Trader Joe's. Y'all remember that?
That's all you. That's all you think of.
I think that was one of the first times I ever heard Trader Joe's. But do you know who I'm talking about? You remember who I'm talking about? He played like his son-in-law.
Yes.
Yeah.
And they were like, all of a sudden somebody discovered he was checking stuff out.
Didn't
at
have a
Trader
heavy
Joe's.
beard like he needed to
He
shave all the
did.
time.
He did.
Always had a 5 o'clock shadow.
Yeah.
Is that the one?
I think so.
Yeah.
And to work at Trader Joe's, you got to have a beard. You got to be earthy to work there. I don't know what it is.
Yeah.
But watch out for tuna.
We'll be right back.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
If you've been thinking about home security, now's the time to join the millions of Americans who trust Simply Safe at simplysafe.com/bigbox. They don't just react to break-ins, they help stop them. Their Active Guard outdoor protection uses AI-powered cameras and live monitoring agents to keep watch over your property 24/7. Visit simplysafe.com/bigbox to get 50% off a new system with a professional monitoring plan and get your first month free. That's simplysafe.com/bigbox. If pain's affecting your life, I have the perfect New Year's resolution for you. Make 2025 the year of feeling good again and do it with Relief Factor. This daily supplement fights pain naturally. Developed by doctors, it doesn't just mask pain, it helps reduce and eliminate it. Give their 3-week quick start a try for $19.95. Call 1-800-4RELIEF. That's 1-800-4RELIEF. Whether it's back, neck, muscle, or joint pain, feel good again with the Relief Factor. You can also visit ReliefFactor.com for the 3-week quick start. Head to rickburgessshow.com for a link.
They say no two people learn the exact same way. So how did Babbel become the award-winning language learning app with over 16 million subscriptions sold? Well, we thought of you. All of you. Take Sierra. She's an artist and absolutely a visual learner. She's doing a deep dive into our Babbel wordplay videos.
Today I'll share a quick lesson on shopping in French.
Merci beaucoup. Malcolm is very much a type A, say it to my face type of learner. So he checks with Babbel's speech recognition to make sure that accent?
Sur le point.
Keith is sweet. He's a be in the room with real people kind of learner. So he loves the live online classes with our language experts.
Ok, class. Vos está pronto.
Estamos prontos.
Wherever you are, however you learn, Babbel is the best choice to break any language barrier. Try Babbel for free at Babbel.com. That's BABBEL.com. Babbel.com.
I occasionally have nerve discomfort in my hands, so the things I love to do
Let's play something, Grandma.
became difficult as I got older.
If you have occasional stabbing and burning in your hands and feet, try Nervive Nerve Relief. Nervive's clinically studied dose of alpha-lipoic acid reduces occasional nerve discomfort in as little as 7 days with continued daily use. Say yes to healthy nerves with Nervive Nerve Relief. These statements have not been evaluated by the Food and Drug Administration. This product is not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease.
The county just requested more electric charging stations.
Orders have really amped up at Able Electric.
We need 3 more at First and Main, and we just got another hotel chain.
It's no shock. Able Electric needs able electricians.
Grocery store wants charging stations too.
And fast.
I need Indeed.
Indeed you do. put our matching platform to work so you can spend less time searching and more time connecting with talented candidates. Visit Indeed.com/credit and get $75 towards your first sponsored job. Terms and conditions apply.
Are you an annoying coworker? Sending emails when everyone else is sleeping? Do they ask, how do you sleep at night? Then you should go to Mattress Firm. They have knowledgeable sleep experts that can help you find a better bed, like a Tempur-Pedic. It has technology to keep you cool at night, meaning anyone, even people like you, can sleep.
Crazy. If you drive, you have to download Upside, the free app that gives you cash back every time you get gas. That's right, you can earn real cash back with Upside just by buying the gas you're already buying. You can literally start earning cash back today.
I use Upside every time I fill up, and I've already made around $300.
You're putting gas in your car anyway. Why not get real cash back? If you like free money, download Upside.
I'm saving the cash I earn from using Upside to help pay for a vacation later this year.
Download the free Upside app now to earn cash back every time you buy gas. Use promo code AIRPORT25 to get an extra 25 cents per gallon on your first tank. You can cash out anytime right to your bank, PayPal, or a gift card for Amazon and other brands. Just download the free Upside app and use promo code AIRPORT25 for a 25 cents per gallon bonus on your first tank. That's code AIRPORT25 for a 25 cents per gallon bonus.
Are you looking for a voice that truly represents your values? AMAC, the Association of Mature American Citizens, was created to champion the needs of Americans who believe in faith, family, and freedom. With over 2 million members, when you join, you get access to incredible benefits, including exclusive discounts on insurance, travel, restaurants, and other everyday services. In honor of President Trump's first 100 days, you can enroll in a 5-year membership for 47% off, normally $60. Join now for only $32. Go to amac.us/bigvox. Yeah, no reason to miss any show. Yeah. All right, so as we work our way back, you heard Speedy talking on the program last week, and he was discussing how he had his Raycon earbuds. Well, never mind. I better not get into that. I'm sorry.
You're good.
Am I good?
Yeah.
You were real confident that day.
Yeah.
But you didn't think your wife, Terry, was listening. But
right.
Basically, you re-gifted some.
They hadn't been opened.
Right.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So I just moved them forward, gave to her.
That's called regifting. BuyRaycon.com/BigVox. It is the season of love. Love is in the air every time I look around. And if you wanted to listen to that song on Raycon earbuds, it will work perfectly. Get that special someone some Raycon everyday earbuds. They're perfect. You know, look, when you go, if he or she works out, they try to do a little better. These earbuds, they fit so comfortably and so secure. Also don't forget they're great for long car rides, working in the office. Listen to how exciting that is. They've had noise isolation. You can do the awareness mode if you want to, multi-point connectivity, 2 devices at once. And they're about half the price, which is why Speedy had some, about half the price of the other premium audio brands. Half. So you're already about half the price. Then because you're part of this, you're going to get an additional 20% off by going to buyraycon.com/bigvox. 30-day happiness guarantee, but you're going to love them. Buyraycon.com/bigvox. There's also a link at rickburgesshow.com under sponsors. They have vibrant colors. Use maybe one of the shades of red for Valentine's. That'd be cool. Yeah. Great gift. Go get yours now. All right, so some things in music, but also involving aircraft again. It seems like we have way too many aircraft stories.
talk.
Way too many aircraft stories. Did not know this one would involve Motley Crue frontman Vince Neil.
Yeah, Rick.
Vince Neil, apparently, he has a plane that he owns.
Yes, it's his jet.
It's his jet. He was not in it, but apparently this is.
I think his girlfriend.
It's registered to Chromed in Hollywood, which is registered in Wyoming. Principal agent, as we said, Vince Neil, crashed into a plane at Scottsdale Airport. 1 person was killed, 4 injured after the jet veered off the runway at Scottsdale Airport, and then, as we said, crashed into another jet.
And I think the one that was killed was the pilot.
Yeah,
the pilot was so all the passengers
I think the landing
lived.
gear collapsed or something.
All right,
but
so,
I think 2 are in bad condition, and one of them may be his girlfriend.
Oh, really? Okay. All right. So here we go.
Yeah,
so,
there's audio to it too.
Okay, you got it.
Here's plane coming in.
Oh, wow.
Coming in hot.
Oh boy.
And then it's gonna hit this other plane.
Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh.
Right on the pilot.
Good gracious. So you're going to have to, for Rick, because for the audience, some of them just hearing.
All right, so it looks like the landing gear, Greg said, like I said, he's stomach.
Yes,
now he's on his belly, coming down the runway on his belly real fast, hits another jet that's parked, and I guess just the impact of that jet going that fast and hitting another jet on the pilot's side, where he would be in the cockpit, just that impact killed him.
It looks like they're lucky it didn't explode.
Yeah, they really are. I was worried about that, but there were more injuries on the plane.
Yeah,
and
I think there's a couple more. Did they say critical, or I may be wrong there?
Well, I know that Vince Neil, in his official statement, he's saying that they're aware that it happened, and they're praying for. I don't know if he said praying. I can't picture Vince Neil praying, but maybe that they're concerned about everybody involved. But the severity of the injuries of those that are alive, I don't have that.
So Vince's girlfriend Rain, and her friend Ashley were on the plane, and they're in the hospital. We're told Rain has broke 5 ribs.
Wow,
and it says here, which is weird. Was there it looks like there were dogs.
Yeah, the pair were traveling with a couple of dogs.
Yeah.
Are we sure they were dogs?
The dogs survived. The identity of the deceased has not been released.
Okay.
Yeah, but they're saying it was the pilot.
Okay.
Yeah, that's what I saw today too.
Yeah, I did. Yeah.
So it looks like it was landing gear did not stay down, and it went to a belly coming in, and not good.
Yeah.
But then nothing to do with aircraft, but still staying in the entertainment business since Vince Neil was involved in this. Greg was telling us this as soon as we got to work today that Kid Rock stormed off. I didn't even know that John Bon Jovi has a bar in Nashville.
Yeah, I think everybody does.
Does everybody have to have a bar in Nashville?
They do.
Regardless of the type of music you do.
I mean, how long is the area where all these are at?
I don't know.
You think they're going to run out of room at some point.
But apparently Kid Rock got angry, and Greg, this is what you said, and the story does confirm what you said earlier, off air. Kid Rock got mad at the crowd because they wouldn't clap along with the song. Is that correct? And stormed off the stage. Ended the show.
I think he said, "I'm out."
Because he said
and a few choice words.
Right. So
he's got them in there.
Which you loved.
He came on as a special guest at the 63rd birthday party for Bon Jovi, founding member. We know about all this. And he apparently it's owned by John Bon Jovi. It's David Bryan's birthday. I'm sorry, who's 63. The keyboardist. And so he joined the band, and David Bryan was there on keyboards on the stage. He was going to perform a cover, because we do want to hear Kid Rock for some reason sing "Proud Mary." I don't know. I don't know why.
but
I found it.
He stopped midway through the audience for lack of audience participation and left the stage.
Isn't this kind of a fun zone moment? What are you
does
doing?
Everybody have to clap?
Yeah. So
He's Kid Rock, darn it.
Somebody gets second.
Language? Any language?
I've only screened until they start singing "Rollin'," and I just, as quick as I could, screen this up.
Okay.
You kind of see where he's coming from.
I fear language, but I'll pot it down.
Yeah.
Hey, stop. If you ain't gonna clap, we gonna sing. That's how it's gonna work.
Had a few?
Yes. Oh, goodness.
No.
Oh, goodness. Okay.
Oh, no.
He's getting them clapping.
Oh, no. Oh.
Don't get too fast.
Okay.
Don't get too fast.
Very bossy.
I'm terrified.
Very bossy.
What's his problem?
Look at everybody up there.
Oh, he's had too much. He's slurring. He's slurring.
It looks like.
You okay, Speedy?
And I stopped at this part. That's as far as I screened. I'll keep trying to listen.
Is this Billy Ray Cyrus all over again?
I'm afraid it is.
It is, Greg.
I think
Yeah,
Rock.
we're going to see with the root of this.
Yep.
No,
Hey, y'all,
I
I
don't
had
think
too
it was
much to
Bud
drink.
Light, but it was, something.
Right. He cut off the song again after this and said, you know what? Then he does cuss. Okay. Y'all ain't going to clap. I'm gone.
Well, they were clapping enough.
Yeah. I thought they were clapping enough for him not to leave.
Everybody looked like they were. Think about everybody on stage standing there, and then
About
he
David
walks
Bryan,
off, and now
it's
you're
his
just
birthday.
Yes.
he's up there, and you're like, wow,
Speedy
thanks for ruining my night.
Yeah, Speedy. Here's a terrible second here for you. He leaves the stage. The band just resumed the show, and then Big Kenny got up there apparently and saved the day.
Big Kenny
Thank
saved
you,
it.
Big Kenny.
You're right.
So Kid Rock said, I'm out. I'm just going to go down to my bar.
Yeah, he's got one
right,
too.
right. Yeah, I think maybe he
minute.
was celebrating this and got into the sauce a little bit.
Yeah, because the people are clapping.
I did not think their clapping was that bad.
I didn't either. You act like that they were like giving him hand gestures. Or
He
something,
says,
the way he acted.
he said blank, y'all, and then I've got the audio real quick if you want it.
No, we don't want to hear that.
Not that part, not that part.
Okay, all right, there you go. All right.
You're gonna clap, I'm going.
If you ain't gonna clap,
He ain't gonna clap. I'm gone.
Look at David Bryan. He can't believe it.
They don't know what to do.
Phone calls are next. Our number 888-6-BIG-VOX. Greg goes to the phones. We'll chat with you next.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
In this season of love with Valentine's Day, it's time to acknowledge our unique love languages. Now, there's one we all can agree on, the love of sound. And Raycon's everyday earbuds found at buyraycon.com/BigVox are going to deliver on quality sound for sure. They're perfect for you to work in the gym, to do work or phone calls. They offer premium audio that goes where you go. The latest model, better than ever, with active noise cancellation, a 32-hour battery life, multi-point connectivity. Speaking of battery, with Raycon's quick charge function, in just 10 minutes of charging, 90 minutes of battery, all starting at just half the price of other premium audio brands. Raycon's everyday earbuds are available in a variety of vibrant colors, and if you don't fall in love with your Raycons, they offer a 30-day happiness guarantee return policy, no questions asked. Get yours now and get 20% off site-wide at buyraycon.com/BigVox. That's buyraycon.com/BigVox, or find the link at rickburgesshow.com under sponsors. We love Helix mattresses, and we're proud to be partnered with them. They are top quality mattresses designed and assembled right in their own Arizona facility and shipped straight to you. And I'm telling you, a Helix mattress will improve your sleep and your comfort. You'll notice the difference a mattress from helixsleep.com/BigVox is going to make in your life. Here's Greg. You happy with your mattress, buddy?
Oh, Rick, I love my mattress. I get a great night's sleep every night, and I'll tell you why. You fill out the survey, you tell them your preferences and how you like to sleep, on your back, on your side, how you like your mattress, soft, firm. They take all that into consideration. They send the mattress that fits your needs.
That's right. 20 unique mattresses. Now, you're going to find the one that is right for you. Get an exclusive discount for being a listener to this show. For a limited time this month, 27% off site-wide, plus get a free gift with any mattress order or a free bedding bundle with the purchase of a Luxe or Elite mattress order at helixsleep.com/BigVox. Or just go to rickburgesshow.com. You'll find them right there under the sponsors. Are you looking for a voice that truly represents your values? AMAC, the Association of Mature American Citizens, was created to champion the needs of Americans who believe in faith, family, and freedom. With over 2 million members, their mission is simple but powerful: to protect the interest of all freedom-loving Americans, safeguard Social Security and Medicare, and advocate for common sense policies. Members gain access to incredible benefits, including exclusive discounts on insurance, travel, restaurants, and many other everyday services. Your membership also means you have a strong voice in Washington from folks at AMAC. There are many reasons to join, but membership isn't just about benefits, regardless of your age. It's about belonging to a community that stands for timeless American values. In honor of President Trump's first 100 days in office, you can enroll in a 5-year membership for 47% off. Normally $60. Join now for $32. Go to amac.us/BigVox. amac.us/BigVox. That's amac.us/bigbox or rickburgessshow.com under sponsors. Folks, listen up. The first ever mega sale's happening now at mypillow.com/bigbox. This is a huge sale on overstock clearance and brand new products. Cozy flannel sheets, 50% off. The 6-piece My Towel sets are just $29.98. You'll also find great deals on My Pillows with the standard $14.98. Queens are $18.98. The King, $19.98. How about this? Do you know that they sell handcrafted, made in the USA crosses? The new My Cross necklace is 30% off, and you have a few options to choose from. A great way to start your day is with their delicious My Coffee. Don't forget, it's 100% Arabica coffee in whole bean, ground, or pods, and it's 50% off. You got plenty of reasons to do this, but here's another one. Great reason to get this mega sale. All purchases, regardless of size, they're going to ship for free during the mega sale. Go to mypillow.com/bigbox. mypillow.com/bigbox. That's mypillow.com/bigbox or rickburgessshow.com. rickburgessshow.com. Look under the sponsors. Is your risk so high that an IRS agent is about to show up at your home over unpaid taxes or unfiled returns? Or is the IRS about to freeze your bank accounts? Look, understanding your IRS risk level helps you decide how quickly you need to act. And if your risk is high and you want to resolve your IRS problems, Tax Network USA will do it. Nobody knows the IRS better. Tax Network USA has a preferred direct line, so they know which agents to deal with and which ones to avoid. Take my advice and find out. Call the experts at Tax Network USA. Share your situation. They'll advise if they believe your risk is high, moderate, or low. This is a free service for our audience, and it's 100% confidential. They resolved over $1 billion in tax debt, so whether you owe $10,000 or up to $10 million, their genius strategies are designed to quickly settle your tax problems. Discovering your current IRS risk level is fast, free, and confidential. Go to tnusa.com/bigbox or call 1-800-958-1000 or go to rickburgessshow.com. Yeah, Greg standing by to take your calls right now, America. We'll find out what's on your mind. A lot to discuss. We've covered a lot today, and if you missed, you can catch on the archives. Don't forget, next week, Panama City, Florida. We are headed your way. We'll be at First Baptist there in Panama City for the Man Church Conference. Speedy, Greg, we'll all be hanging out. Adler, the gang will be there for a little grip and grin. Got a great lineup of speakers as well. And you can find all that at themanchurch.com. Rich Wingo will be speaking. Dean and Sarah, who was on the show the other day. Ted Traylor will be there. Andy Blanks, I'll be speaking. Chuck Hooten brings another group of just incredible singers and musicians for praise and worship that is second to none, and it will be a powerful weekend. If it's anything like the one we've already had in Birmingham, men, you're all in for a great weekend. The weekend after that, we go to Atlanta with another great lineup. If you want to see all that, just go to themanchurch.com. Grab those tickets. Some early access tickets, I think, are still available, and if you get a group of 10 or more, $10 off per ticket, and we look forward to seeing all of you that are coming once again from all over the country. Marshall, welcome to the show. How are you?
Well, what about it, guys? Happy Tuesday.
Thank you, buddy.
Yes, sir. Really excited about seeing y'all Friday. I got a little girl that's over the moon to be in there with y'all. We're gonna come see y'all. But yeah, I was telling Greg, instead of the Super Bowl, we watched Red Bull Soapbox Derby.
Okay.
And guys, if y'all ain't seen that, it is golden. Look for the crashes. The best crashes, I promise. You will not be disappointed.
It's crazy.
So you're talking about, when you say soapbox, that's these cars that we used to like as kids. You would have the soapbox derby.
You would think that's what it is. This goes the ones I've seen were in England, but they do it all over. But these are beyond redneck. I mean, we don't have nothing on these people.
Okay. All right. It's the Red Bull Soapbox Derby. Or soapbox.
Right. I found it on YouTube. Is what I just happened up on it. And guys, everybody listening, I promise you, I was crying laughing at this.
Okay.
Okay, so they just there they go. Wow.
And it's like poorly made little soapbox racer cars, and they do jumps and they crash every time.
Oh yeah, look at the crowd. I mean, these are okay.
Most of the time, that's where they get taken out. Right.
Okay. Why did the guy take the top off?
It looked like it popped off.
Oh, it's a shapeshifter.
Okay.
Oh boy.
Wow.
Oh boy.
Oh my. Oh, good night.
Oh my
Oh,
gosh.
these guys are actually being successful. Most of the time, they actually wreck.
Okay.
Find some wreck.
There you go. So, Adler, I also wanted to ask you about something since he mentioned YouTube TV. I always found it odd that Fox, their pregame sponsor was YouTube TV. Aren't they telling everyone to go and watch YouTube TV while they're?
But you can get Fox on YouTube TV.
Yeah, you can now. It's all better. But I was told about, and I think this may just be on YouTube, not YouTube TV.
Okay.
Adler, you've kind of brought us in, made us a little more hip to the groove on some of this. So this person, and I don't like his name, but and I see he's going to be on interviewed by somebody here. This super successful young guy calling himself Mr. Beast, and he's a YouTube influencer kind of guy, right? Do I have all that right?
Yep.
You're nodding. So
Mr. Beast has as many viewers as the entire network of Nickelodeon. Remember when Nickelodeon was at its peak?
Yeah.
That is the numbers that Mr. Beast now gets. You could call him the new Nickelodeon or the new Cartoon Network. He is a network all on his own.
And I've been told by young Broderick and his wife that he has a game show now that's almost like a survival kind of game show something. He started out with thousands, and they're all playing for how many $1 million? It's a huge deal, and he says it is addictive and they're like they put out another episode every week, and everybody's playing. I forget for a huge purse.
It looks like 1,000 players, $5 million grand prize.
Yeah, $5 million grand prize. And, there's all kinds of things you have to be willing to do to stay.
Okay.
Like I saw one thing where they start out with 1,000, like a bunch of them didn't do something. It dropped them into a hole.
Yes.
Like they disappeared.
Yeah.
And they were saying that this thing is, he's not just some, how a lot of times you go, okay, I can't believe people watch a channel where somebody just plays with toys.
Mm-hmm.
Or someone sits here and tries on clothes in a dressing room. And says, yeah, this is how this fits or whatever, that this guy actually puts out programming that is addictive, that this is a major deal.
And are they is it like an obstacle course or something, or is it just different challenges? So
the Beast Games is different challenges, different ways in which people get eliminated.
Yeah.
Okay, so it's a new original series that has already started. It's starting in December.
Yeah.
And one of the things that he does is that he takes all the money that he earns from the last video and rolls it into the next video. So if you watch this guy's progression over time, he would start by doing just a simple viral thing where it was just him. Like one time he counted, I think, to 1 million or something like that. It was just him. You know what I mean? And now he has the strength of basically, like I said, a network behind him. Everything is professionally shot and edited and planned and funded. He's a very smart guy as far as marketing and content and editing and pacing and making it just the next thing is even more viral than the last thing.
Yeah, and this is what I got from Brody and his wife. They're saying it is very addictive. We watch it every Thursday. They put out a new one. They say that they play so many mental games with contestants, it's worth a watch that you can't and then there's people, I don't like his name. I really hate that name.
Sure.
And some people are, of course, trying to go far enough with it. They think, the study of Scripture, I just don't think the Antichrist is going to rise up as a YouTube influencer.
Yeah, he's not that eloquent.
Yeah, it's, but anyway, so, but I'm hearing that it's, look, how about this? Here's a guy. By the end of the episode I just saw, I was emotionally invested all the way, and I'm a grown man.
Okay.
It said it draws you in. Let's just call him Jimmy. I agree with you, Texter. Jeremy in Mississippi, go right ahead.
Hey, I was going to see if you saw where Nick Sirianni and Jalen Hurts both, first thing they mentioned whenever the cameras went to them after the Super Bowl was they wanted to give God all the glory. And Sirianni even said, thank you, Jesus. And me and my wife were sitting there talking. She was like, ever since it seems like the election, it seemed like a spiritual shift. Because, like, we got Amazon's got House of David coming out this month. It just, I don't know, it just seems like it's, everything's shifting.
Well, we hope so. Now, I will say people giving God the glory after a victory, that's not exactly unique or new. Glad. But I wouldn't say that was a sign of new things. There's been a number of people that have done that, thankfully, over sports history. I wouldn't call that new, but I understand what you're saying on the shift as far as overall. I think you do see a lot of things that are shifting. Also, people are saying that that this guy and the way he's doing the show said it's all mental games. It really reveals a lot about people as they're going. So now I don't know about this other, but
so you can just go to his YouTube channel and then go back to episodes to follow it.
Yeah,
I'm sure. Yeah,
okay,
I'm sure.
Right.
I think he has the most most subscribers out of anybody.
Yeah, somebody said that the game show is almost as good as Tales from the Camp House.
How did it? I always am intrigued with that. Okay, that first video that went viral, and how did he start and build such an empire? Was he just doing certain things and it just caught fire?
Yeah, and he's kind of he's a smart guy. He's a little bit awkwardly smart. You know what I'm saying? He's so hyper focused on this. And he always has been ever since the time he was like 15 years old. I want to be the biggest YouTuber ever in the world. So he's dedicated his life to it. He does have some like philanthropy in which he'll dig some wells. Like that's actually one of the most the video I've watched the most of, because the rest of it is kind of just like quirky game show fun. Mindless entertainment. Really.
What about the chocolate factory? Are you familiar with this? Somebody says he bought a chocolate factory and he makes a candy bar now.
His own candy bar.
He has his own candy bar. He has his own like Beast burgers. But from what I understand, he's just using like local fast food to make it for him, and he rebrands it. But
and I guess what makes him so popular is he gives away so much money.
He gives away a ton of cash. And he's always
I told y'all that would work.
Like he did his own version of Squid Games when Squid Games was the most popular show on Netflix ever.
Yeah,
he did his own version.
Well, I saw where Good Morning America or somebody's about to interview him, and they said his first video, as you said, which I told y'all would work. Believe it or not, they're saying the first video he ever did, he just went around and gave away $1,000.
Yeah.
I told y'all.
Oh my goodness!
So
that's good.
Rick, you were onto something.
We'll be back.
What?
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Someone had a birthday.
Yep, 50. Can't believe it.
50 years of wisdom.
Great segue. We have health news, a CDC update.
Pneumococcal vaccination is now recommended for adults 50 or older. Says here, we're over 6 times more likely to be hospitalized with pneumococcal pneumonia than adults under 50.
I don't love those odds.
Same. Look what I found. Pfizer's Prevnar 20 is proven to help protect adults against pneumococcal pneumonia and invasive pneumococcal disease in just 1 dose. And millions have already gotten it.
Continued approval may depend on a supportive study. Don't get Prevnar 20 if you have a severe allergy to its ingredients. A weakened immune system may lower your response. Common side effects include injection site pain and swelling, fatigue, headache, muscle, and joint pain. For full prescribing information, please call 1-855-213-2138. Visit Prevnar20.com or talk to your doctor or pharmacist.
I'm on Prevnar20.com now, scheduling my appointment.
Good idea. And happy 50th.
Are you an annoying coworker? Sending emails when everyone else is sleeping? Do they ask, how do you sleep at night? Then you should go to Mattress Firm. They have knowledgeable sleep experts that can help you find a better bed, like a Tempur-Pedic. It has technology to keep you cool at night, meaning anyone, even people like you, can sleep. Get matched at Mattress Firm. Sleep at night. Restrictions apply. See store or website for details.
I'm at a smoothie bar asking people if they'd switch smoothies with me for $574.
Oh, I'll switch.
So what about $574 if you switch your home insurance to Allstate?
That's a headache.
Nope, it's painless.
Oh, so it's easy money.
Yep, check Allstate first and you could save hundreds on quality home insurance today. you're in good hands with Allstate.
Not available in every state. Based on the national average annual savings for new home insurance customers surveyed in 2023 who switched to Allstate and reported savings. Savings vary.
Cashback is not available on gas in New Jersey and Wisconsin. $5,000. That's the average amount of money people in the U.S. are now spending on gas in a year. $5,000. That's crazy. If you drive, you have to download Upside, the free app that gives you cash back every time you get gas. That's right. You can earn real cash back with Upside just by buying the gas you're already buying. You can literally start earning cash back today.
I use Upside every time I fill up, and I've already made around $300.
You're putting gas in your car anyway. Why not get real cash back? If you like free money, download Upside.
I'm saving the cash I earn from using Upside to help pay for a vacation later this year.
Download the free Upside app now to earn cash back every time you buy gas. Use promo code AIRPORT25 to get an extra 25 cents per gallon on your first tank. You can cash out anytime right to your bank, PayPal, or a gift card for Amazon and other brands. Just download the free Upside app and use promo code AIRPORT25 for a 25 cents per gallon bonus on your first tank. That's code AIRPORT25 for a 25 cents per gallon bonus.
In this season of love with Valentine's Day, it's time to acknowledge our unique love languages. Now, there's one we all can agree on, the love of sound. And Raycon's everyday earbuds found at buyraycon.com/bigvox are going to deliver on quality sound for sure. They're perfect for you to work in the gym, to do work or phone calls. They offer premium audio that goes where you go. The latest model, better than ever, with active noise cancellation, a 32-hour battery life, multi-point connectivity. Speaking of battery, with Raycon's quick charge function, in just 10 minutes of charging, 90 minutes of battery, all starting at just half the price of other premium audio brands. Raycon's everyday earbuds are available in a variety of vibrant colors, and if you don't fall in love with your Raycons, they offer a 30-day happiness guarantee return policy, no questions asked. Get yours now and get 20% off site-wide at buyraycon.com/bigvox. That's buyraycon.com/bigvox. Or find the link at rickburgesshow.com under sponsors. I try to eat healthy, but hey, I'm human. Occasionally, I fall off the healthy eating wagon. Yeah, I should be eating 5 servings of fruits and veggies daily, but nope, that doesn't always happen. In fact, I just cheated the other day when I couldn't help it. I got some ice cream out. Please don't tell anybody. But even when I mess up my diet and my nutrition, Field of Greens keeps me and my family on a healthy track. What's the point of supplements or green drinks if they aren't 100% confident that they'll improve our health? I drink Field of Greens every day, and I love the benefits I've noticed from doing that. Each fruit and vegetable in Field of Greens was doctor selected for a very specific benefit. There's heart health group, there's lungs, there's kidney groups, metabolism, even healthy weight. And Field of Greens is the only one that promises better health or you get your money back. Enjoy a delicious Field of Greens drink each day, and at your next checkup, your doctor will notice your improved health or your money back. I feel a big difference in my energy and overall health with it. 20% off right now with the code BIGVOX at fieldofgreens.com. Or find the link at rickburgesshow.com. Just look under sponsors. That's right, baby. Keeping it real. Keeping it real. Thank you for, boy, we're getting tons of updates on the text option. You know, the text option has really been a great addition because you get instant feedback and plenty of it. So, of course, you know, you don't need to have a soft shell or have your feelings easily hurt. But a lot of quick feedback, and we love it. But this thing with this Mr. Beast thing, people are saying it's actually on Prime.
Mm-hmm.
So,
really?
yeah, so I guess he is a YouTube sensation, but it's actually on Prime.
Yes.
Thursday night is when the episodes come out. And I think I just noticed in the break that Speedy was getting pulled in.
Yeah, well,
they pulled you in a little bit.
I just wanted to kind of look at it a little bit, looks pretty interesting.
They said he picked his name for YouTube when Adler was correctly saying that he dreamed to be a YouTube sensation at 11, and he took the name Mr. Beast, I guess because somebody said that Damien was not available. But I guess, you know, like beast mode, I want to be, hey, man, you're
at 11, you're Mr. Beast.
Look, those of us with the biblical worldview, anytime somebody calls himself beast, we don't care for it.
A little scared.
But I know that it's not always that. But,
sure.
But I'm hearing that the things that he's doing with this show, though, are just...
Yeah, I was watching one I guess, contest about, there's like 456 people in it.
Mm-hmm.
And they're like, the winner that gets across wins $456,000. And the amount of money he's given away.
Yeah, sure.
He gives away a large percentage of what he makes on his previous videos. Like I said, he's got this weird, crazy idea. I'm just going to roll everything I made off the last video into the next one to make the next video bigger and more viral, and it's working. It's working.
Yeah, and then he probably pulls a little off like a salary, and over time he's probably already doing quite well.
I think they said he was worth about $500 million.
Something like that. So
not bad.
So he's easing through it.
He's easing through it.
I'm looking on his YouTube channel here. He's still, while producing this show for Amazon Prime, still putting out content on his own channel here. And just the crazy amount of views he gets, and the scale. Like, here is 2,000 people fight for $5 million. I helped, and like I said, he has these philanthropy projects that he does as well, like building wells and stuff like that. This is, I helped 2,000 people walk again, and it looks like he gave prosthetic legs to 2,000 people.
So that's also, he's big-hearted, but also a good move on taxes.
Totally.
I'm just saying, the guy seems to be savvy.
That 500 million was a 2022 Forbes, so there's no telling what he's worth now.
There you go.
So, Greg, Papa, today we have a birthday.
Yeah, last month, my oldest grandchild, Ellis, he turned 6 on the 11th of January. And now on the 11th of February, old Pace Jones, Pace is turning 4.
Pistol Pace Jones.
4 years old today.
4 years old.
Mm-hmm. How about they're all getting big?
Right, and probably has his Hulk hands on as we speak.
Has them on, beat me up with them yesterday.
Loves him. Hey, those Hulk hands, you know how sometimes kids get on a kick?
No, he loves them.
He's had those Hulk hands since we came over to your place for Christmas Eve.
Oh, yeah. He got out at Christmas with them on.
Does he yell smash before he hits you?
Oh, yeah, he smash. Smash. Hulk smash.
So if you're looking at this picture, he's far left.
Far left. And, he, so Ellis far right is 6. Now Pace is 4, and then Marin's 3, and then the baby she's 1. But their all birthdays are close. They're all fixing to bump up one too. But I know they have those things that they grow up, but they really do grow up fast.
Are you about to? Are you about to do that?
I was going to, but they do.
Don't blink.
But yeah, so we're tickled. I'm sure we'll have a party at some point. I think Chandler may be comboing them because
somebody said we're having a party at your place. It's a Christmas thing.
Yeah, it's a Christmas thing. You're not going to believe it.
Why is the tree still up on my birthday, Papa?
It's a birthday
We're going to play a game. Help Papa put up the Christmas tree.
Yes. Let's all play a game.
But happy birthday, Pace.
Yes, happy birthday, Pace. Happy birthday, Pace, from Papa and Uncle Rick and Speedy and Adler.
Happy birthday, buddy.
Hey, buddy.
But,
Hulk hands. So doesn't he combine the Hulk hands with Spider-Man at times?
He does.
He does them both.
Spider-Man Hulk.
Mm-hmm. Well, and a doctor sometimes.
Yeah, he's got this jacket. He claims he's Dr. Jekyll with Hulk hands.
How does he know about Dr. Jekyll?
Who knows? Right. His name is Fish Blub Blub.
Right.
I mean,
who actually does incredible tricks.
He does. He changes colors. It's unbelievable.
I'm going to give you a name. Your name is Blub Blub. I love that.
Speaking of 4-year-olds, I got a funny story about Ruby real quick.
What did Ruby do?
Yeah, sure.
I'm out in the driveway this past weekend. I'm washing the van and just cleaning up, working on stuff. And Ruby's in the driveway driving her Power Wheels pink Barbie Jeep.
Yeah. Okay.
Doing laps.
Picturing it.
And Ruby's coming back up the driveway in her Jeep, and she screams. Because you guys remember, I guess it was week before last, on the air, I was talking about how people need to walk on the correct side of the road.
That is correct.
You need to make sure you're walking into traffic. I know that sounds crazy, but you don't need to be on the side where the traffic is coming up behind you.
Yes.
Because you're going to get run over.
Sure.
So
they could just run over.
I talk. They could too, but at least you see them coming.
Yeah.
I tell that to my family too, and occasionally when someone's on the wrong side of the road in the car, I'll say, Ruby.
So this is something you're really trying to drive home.
Ruby,
Boy,
see, this
pun
person's
intended.
going to get run over because they're not walking on the correct side of the road. Ruby's coming up the driveway in her Jeep and screams so loud the entire neighborhood can hear, especially the woman she's screaming about. She goes, Daddy, Daddy, there's a lady walking on the wrong side of the road. Daddy, there's a lady right there. She's walking on the wrong side of the road.
You've been trying to teach her.
And I'm stuck.
You don't know what to do.
I'm stuck out there. Ruby's voice is echoing through the neighborhood.
Sure.
Yeah, okay, baby. All right,
Thank you.
she can hear you. The lady that's walking on the wrong side of the road can definitely hear what you're screaming at me.
Run over
that
and
is-
hit
You
her
gotta be
with your
careful
Jeep.
what you teach your kids.
Yeah.
I didn't know Adler was on this campaign to stomp out people walking on the wrong side of the road. He's really
didn't either.
passionate about it.
I didn't either.
Yeah, maybe we can get you on that show,
It's
that
the-
local show.
Daddy, there's a lady.
Did you ever make contact with the lady?
Did you eye contact?
It was like through the bushes, like, sorry.
Sorry.
She's like, can you do something with her?
I didn't tell her to say that.
Right.
To you.
Sorry.
I say that in the car when people can't hear us.
Check my van out.
Yeah, check out the van.
Yeah.
Sorry about that.
Yeah, and and they're saying that it's the law, and you've told Ruby that, and you're a good teacher, but her police in the neighborhood probably not what everybody was looking for.
Not exactly what I wanted.
Yeah, right.
There's a lady.
But you have to appreciate that Ruby's aware of pedestrians.
She is.
Mm-hmm.
She's aware of
in her pink Jeep.
I mean,
Well,
you've drove the message home to her.
I
I'll
guess
tell you
so.
that.
Yes, you have. I was getting because we always get so glad to have help driving. It's all of our favorites here. That I've been accused of not being as aware of pedestrians as I need to be, and I was like, that's
You don't
just,
give them much?
No, that's just not true. I mean, but Sherry thinks every person that's standing on every sidewalk on every curb is about to walk in front of the car, and all of them aren't. I mean, I see them. I've got my eye on them. If they would have walked out there, you'd never been able to stop. I said, I'm aware of them. But,
Especially if there's a lady.
Pedestrians have the right of way, Rick. I know that.
What is she wanting you to do?
She wants me to. I don't know. She doesn't think I see them or something.
You're a little out of control.
I see them. You ought to see me trying to get out of the church parking lot. My goodness, you think I'm gonna mow everybody down?
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Okay, are you a Blaze TV subscriber? If you're not subscribed, there's so many reasons. You get an hour of this show, of course, and you get great programming there, and you get true journalism. But Matt Keeby's documentary series right now, The Cover-Up, you got to see it. You got to see it. It's called The Cover-Up. Episode 4 is coming up. The Cover-Up Smoking Gun is on Blaze TV. Become a subscriber because this deals with, look, everything I think we all knew. Hey, we didn't like Fauci. Fauci's dirty. And you're going to find out that's absolutely correct. So there's going to be a lot that has been uncovered. It's called Fauci and Cover-Up. So here's how you get the deal. You want to be a subscriber, and you can do that. And I'm going to get you $30 off right now. And this would be a good thing to start to give you an idea of the great content and journalism you find with Blaze TV. FauciCoverup.com/Rick. Use the code SMOKINGGUN. You'll get $30 off your subscription. That's FauciCoverup.com/Rick. The code SMOKINGGUN for $30 off. You are going to see the years about the dark research, the fraud, the corruption surrounding Anthony Fauci. It's a fatal culture, and I'm going to tell you, it's so destructive, and it's everything that you may have feared. Find out for sure right now by becoming a subscriber and watch The Cover-Up, Episode 4, Smoking Gun on Blaze TV by going to FauciCoverup.com/Rick. Use the code Smoking Gun for $30 off. TaxNetwork.us/BigBox or RickBurgessShow.com under sponsors. Is your risk so high that an IRS agent is about to show up at your home over unpaid taxes or unfiled returns? Or is the IRS about to freeze your bank accounts? Look, understanding your IRS risk level helps you decide how quickly you need to act. And if your risk is high and you want to resolve your IRS problems, Tax Network USA will do it. Nobody knows the IRS better. Tax Network USA has a preferred direct line so they know which agents to deal with and which ones to avoid. Take my advice and find out. Call the experts at Tax Network USA. Share your situation. They'll advise if they believe your risk is high, moderate, or low. This is a free service for our audience, and it's 100% confidential. They resolved over $1 billion in tax debt, so whether you owe $10,000 or up to $10 million, their genius strategies are designed to quickly settle your tax problems. Discovering your current IRS risk level is fast, free, and confidential. Go to tnusa.com/bigbox or call 1-800-958-1000. Or go to RickBurgessShow.com under sponsors. Nothing's more important than protecting the ones you love from harm. If you've been thinking about home security, now's the time to join the millions of Americans who trust SimpliSafe at our special link, SimpliSafe.com/BigBox. Now, SimpliSafe doesn't just react to break-ins. It helps stop them before they begin. Their exclusive ActiveGuard outdoor protection uses AI-powered cameras backed by live monitoring agents to keep watch over your property 24/7. When someone suspicious approaches your home, agents can see and speak to them in real time and call the police all before they have the chance to get inside. SimpliSafe makes it easy to protect with no long-term contracts or hidden fees, and monitoring plans start around $1 a day. Plus, with a 60-day satisfaction guarantee, you can try SimpliSafe risk-free. Start the year with a greater peace of mind by visiting SimpliSafe.com/BigBox to claim 50% off a new system with a professional monitoring plan, and your first month is free. That's SimpliSafe.com/BigVox. We love Helix mattresses, and we're proud to be partnered with them. They are top quality mattresses designed and assembled right in their own Arizona facility and shipped straight to you. And I'm telling you, a Helix mattress will improve your sleep and your comfort. You'll notice the difference a mattress from HelixSleep.com/BigVox is going to make in your life. Here's Greg. You happy with your mattress, buddy?
Oh, Rick, I love my mattress. I get a great night's sleep every night, and I'll tell you why. You fill out the survey, you tell them your preferences and how you like to sleep, on your back, on your side, how you like your mattress, soft, firm. They take all that into consideration. They send the mattress that fits your needs.
That's right, 20 unique mattresses. Now, you're going to find the one that is right for you. Get an exclusive discount for being a listener to this show. For a limited time this month, 27% off site-wide, plus get a free gift with any mattress order or a free bedding bundle with the purchase of a Luxe or Elite mattress order at HelixSleep.com/BigVox, or just go to RickBurgessShow.com. You'll find them right there under the sponsors. If pain's affecting your life, I have the perfect New Year's resolution for you. Make 2025 the year of feeling good again, and do it with Relief Factor. This daily supplement fights pain naturally. Developed by doctors, it doesn't just mask pain, it helps reduce and eliminate it. Give their 3-week quick start a try for $19.95. Call 1-800-4RELIEF. That's 1-800-4RELIEF. Whether it's back, neck, muscle, or joint pain, feel good again with the Relief Factor. You can also visit ReliefFactor.com for the 3-week quick start. Head to RickBurgessShow.com for a link.
You better listen up. Hear what we say. 'Cause I'm here to tell you.
All right, here we go. A brand new hour. Welcome in. Glad you're here. Speedy, Greg, and Adler, the gang, all here today. And our guests in the Vox seats have arrived, and they come from all over as they settle in to watch the show today. 2 of them, they don't know it right now, but 2 of them will be drawn randomly to have a Burgess ball battle. And the winner of that battle gets to spin the wheel. Could produce merch from the store. Could be a Blaze TV subscription. Could be a bit we have to do on demand. Or they could win bucks. Money. Just like The beast guy found out. People love that.
They do.
Yeah, well, getting a lot of beast information. They said his name was given to him by Xbox. He started playing Xbox, and it was a random name that was given to him by the Xbox people.
Learning a lot about him.
Of course, that's just how the Antichrist would work. But I mean,
he hit billionaire status in 2024.
We're starting to get enough money to build Babylon. But well, I'm just saying. I mean, not that I want to get any of that going.
That's a current Bible study, Rick.
Yes, it is.
I know Greg was only worried about peanuts, but
right.
I heard the message.
Thank you, buddy. Appreciate that very much.
He brought them to.
Finish that up.
Time for the new year.
Daniel, a little distraught when he saw that. But anyway, so also people are reminding on the text option, which sounds like a conversation from our automobile. A pedestrian only has the right of way if they're already out in the path. He said they've had some people that are getting hit at colleges that think a pedestrian just has the right of way no matter what. So you jump off the curb, and people don't see you, and you don't need to take that right of way thing to a place of danger.
Right.
But now, if you're already got a foot on the road or in the street, and we yield to the pedestrian, but you can't just run out in front of cars and say, I got the right of way. You can end up in the hospital. So just be smart. And I'm speaking to some of you that use that the wrong sidewalk leaving church. Let's get on the sidewalk.
How about that little zone in front of department stores or whatever?
Fire zone.
Yeah, where you pretty much, the walkers are in control.
That's fine. That's a design path for pedestrians.
There was someone that went blowing through one the other day that if I hadn't been looking, because normally I just stop and look and make sure we make eye contact. And they're like, go ahead. I mean, they went. I didn't have time.
No,
they come flying through there.
Well, it goes back to what we were all taught. Raise your hand if you ever taught this in driving school. It's like when someone now has the driver's side. There's now metal on top of them, and the jaws of life are cutting you out. And you say, but they had their blinker on. What were we told? Never trust a blinker.
Never.
You better make sure that person's turning.
Right.
I would say the same way I would say the same thing about pedestrian walks. I understand how the law's supposed to work, but be sure the people are stopping. Okay, don't just jump in there and say, well, they better stop, because you could end up on top of the car.
Yeah.
And it's like that. Yeah, should they stop? Yes, they should. But be sure that they do. Should that person have a blinker on and not turn? No, they shouldn't, but people do. And so be careful with that kind of stuff. I thought that was basic stuff. I thought we learned that basic.
Right.
I don't know, Rick. Adler's trying to teach a different story.
He's worried about it. Yeah, he really is.
He's tore up about pedestrians.
Greg, I know you've been waiting on this update, and we have it. So good news, we have it.
I'm glad to hear
You've been waiting on the update on rapper Dank DeMoss.
Oh, Big Dank.
Yeah. I don't know if that's what she's called, Greg. I think it's just Dank.
She's missed an opportunity if she's not called Big Dank. Somebody who's trying to market her has missed it.
Release the Kraken.
Wait, I stand corrected. Giant Bank.
Well, she just won't cover up that stomach.
She's on the Breakfast Club, and she has filed a lawsuit, as we know, against Lyft, and she's going to share why she feels the world should be accommodating to people of all sizes. Here we go.
This is from the Breakfast Club, y'all, and she's walking in right now, and she's going to sit at their console in a regular chair.
You good?
Good morning.
What's going on? Nice to meet you.
Hi.
How are you?
Oh, my goodness.
Hey, Ken. How you, brother? You good? Nice to meet you, Ken.
Dank needs to cover up.
Yeah, they.
It's the only seat y'all got? What you want? What you need? A bigger chair or something. Is she already little?
Oh, my goodness.
So the world has to stop and help her.
That's what I'm talking about. Good. This is accommodation.
There you go.
Oh, my God. Oh.
You walked in and, you said the chair was too small, so we had to bring the part of the sectional for you to sit in. And you said something. You said, this is what I'm talking about, accommodations, right?
Yes.
But we live in a world that's not always going to be able to accommodate people that are
But we
plus
should,
size.
though. We should, because we not all the same, I feel like we should. Like, why not? I feel like a lot of times people think that bigger people, obese, the F word people should just be in a house.
She said an F word?
When it's like, we're not. Yeah, the F word. I'm not gonna that you can't say in your house, fat. You don't like it.
Thank you, Greg. That's that Greg.
They got a Greg.
Oh, you mean
The Breakfast Club has a Greg.
He was 100% correct. Yes,
Can
sir.
you
Look, I don't look,
believe
and I,
this?
whatever. There's
Can
issues,
you
But
believe
you can't
this?
expect the world to like on 1,000-Pound Sisters.
Here we go. Always goes back
Before
to
Tammy
1,000
lost the weight, they took it upon themselves to take the back seat out of their van so she could get in it. They did it. It was for her. They didn't expect nobody else to do it.
Well,
That's the only seat y'all got?
Oh my gosh! Good grief!
Is that the only big rump you got?
They had to bring over a couch.
Have another seat.
Right.
They had to bring
Wake
a
up call,
couch.
Adler. You know, life it's full of. I look. Raise your hand if you ever had a wake up call.
Yes.
My hands up.
Absolutely.
Yes.
My hands up. They had to get a couch for me. There's one.
Yeah.
Yes.
Well, look, okay.
That top is struggling.
Buddy.
I mean, struggling.
Top is well, I'm going to use the term a stretch.
That's not a tube top. That's a tablecloth.
Yeah, that thing is. But how about when? How about when that
the
top?
fact that she's all smart aleck about it, you can make fun of her.
How about this? When that top showed up, the top knew it couldn't do the job.
Yeah, so
You know, the top was like, hey, y'all got to call somebody else.
And look, there's only a few people that can pull the mid drift off. You ain't one of them. You are not on that list.
And biker shorts were a great choice.
Well,
They
on
almost
that,
got
Yeah, it looked like
lost.
she was walking backwards.
Those things almost disappeared.
You talking about testing the spandex
right.
to the limit.
So
You ain't got no chair bigger than that?
Y'all, I think this is gonna hurt her lift lawsuit because look, they had a normal chair for her, and
You're right.
she couldn't sit in it.
I would show that my first day to say I'd like to present our defense on this lawsuit. Here she is admitting that she's too big for the chair.
Yeah.
And they had
is
to
it
bring in a
unreasonable?
couch.
Is it unreasonable for my client to think she's too big for the car?
Yeah,
She said the world has to accommodate her size. The car couldn't do it.
that's right.
Yeah, they pushed over a couch.
It was so loud being pulled over. Too.
Well, it's the same thing we've been talking
Y'all
about
ain't got another seat?
for years. I will say that she has the freedom
Absolutely.
to be as big as she wants to be.
Sure.
However, she does not have the freedom to force society to adapt to her choices.
No.
No, you don't. You know, I want to be big. Okay, be big. Be fine. And you know what? If you
But there's challenges that come along with it.
there's challenges that come with it, and including chairs and cars and all kinds of things.
She's a rapper.
Yeah.
Gravity.
Yep.
Oh, here we go.
She won't even.
It's the only seat y'all got?
Uh-oh.
What you want? What you need?
A bigger chair or something?
Is she already little?
That's not a wake up call.
We had
Y'all, the chair, they had to move a couch over.
When
With
four
that
people
grinding
get up
sound.
out of the chair, they're getting for just you.
Right. Right.
That's
That's the one.
You four get up. We got to have that chair for just her.
What about the fact? What about the fact if you need to be loaded into an ambulance and if there's not enough people, you just die?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
That's a wake-up call.
You ever thought about that? We can't even get you in an ambulance. You're too large. And so we do have to accommodate that. Now ambulances, they have to ride around with 10 people in them.
Yeah.
I mean, we don't even have those seats. I mean, they didn't accommodate me. They didn't have enough paramedics. How many we got to have to move you?
Yeah.
She lost that lawsuit just with that couch being pulled over.
Yep.
Wow.
Probably the first person, a Lyft driver refused to let in his car because of her size.
Yeah. I'm.
Because you know he was wanting that money.
We're all here to help, or you can live out the way you want to live, but you can't expect society to adapt to every choice you make. That includes all of us.
Dank, more like tank.
Oh, we'll be right back.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Are you looking for a voice that truly represents your values? AMAC, the Association of Mature American Citizens, was created to champion the needs of Americans who believe in faith, family, and freedom. With over 2 million members, when you join, you get access to incredible benefits, including exclusive discounts on insurance, travel, restaurants, and other everyday services. In honor of President Trump's first 100 days, you can enroll in a 5-year membership for 47% off, normally $60. Join now for only $32. Go to amac.us/bigvox. In this season of love, discover True Love's perfect pair, Raycon's Everyday Earbuds. They are the perfect gym buddy or phone call companion with premium audio that goes where you do. The latest model's better than ever with active noise cancellation, a 32-hour battery life, and multi-point connectivity, starting at just half the price of other premium audio brands. Right now, get up to 20% off site-wide at buyraycon.com/bigvox. That's buyraycon.com/bigvox, or check them out today and find a link at rickburgessshow.com.
Paid for by Christian Care Ministry.
You know, you're really not stuck, really,
People think when it comes to paying for health care, they just have to kind of go along with the way it is, no matter how frustrated they are with it. But it's not true. MediShare has been a huge help to people for 30 years now. And more these days, especially, people are realizing what a great alternative it is. And the difference isn't just the savings, which are huge. It's the whole thing. You're a part of something good. It's a community of people who care for and pray for and encourage each other. You don't have to pay for things you don't believe in either. You're actually sharing. And yeah, back to the savings, often up to $500 a month with MediShare. The customer service is refreshing too because they're for you. It's just a different way. And even though you might feel stuck with the frustrating status quo, it's not so. You can call them now and start saving and feeling better about how you're doing it too. Here's the number. It's 855-51-BIBLE. That's 855-51-BIBLE. 855-51-BIBLE.
Someone had a birthday.
Yep, 50. Can't believe it.
50 years of wisdom.
Great segue. We have health news, a CDC update.
Pneumococcal vaccination is now recommended for adults 50 or older. Says here, we're over 6 times more likely to be hospitalized with pneumococcal pneumonia than adults under 50.
I don't love those odds.
Same. Look what I found. Pfizer's Prevnar 20 is proven to help protect adults against pneumococcal pneumonia and invasive pneumococcal disease in just 1 dose. And millions have already gotten it.
Continued approval may depend on a supportive study. Don't get Prevnar 20 if you have a severe allergy to its ingredients. A weakened immune system may lower your response. Common side effects include injection site pain and swelling, fatigue, headache, muscle, and joint pain. For full prescribing information, please call 1-855-213-2138. Visit Prevnar20.com or talk to your doctor or pharmacist.
I'm on Prevnar20.com now, scheduling my appointment.
Good idea. And happy 50th.
Stirring fiber, exercising, frequent trips to the store for more laxatives and fiber. Sounds like your constipation with belly pain is a lot to manage. But if your symptoms that keep coming back are signs of irritable bowel syndrome with constipation or IBS-C, ask your doctor how Linzess can help you get ahead of it. Linzess linaclotide is a prescription medicine that treats IBS-C in adults. It's not a laxative. It's a once-daily pill that helps you get ahead of your symptoms. It's proven to help you have more frequent and complete bowel movements and helps relieve overall abdominal symptoms, belly pain, discomfort, and bloating. These symptoms were studied in combination, not individually. Do not give Linzess to children less than 2. It may harm them. Do not take Linzess if you have a bowel blockage. Get immediate help if you develop unusual or severe stomach pain, especially with bloody or black stools. The most common side effect is diarrhea, sometimes severe. If it's severe, stop taking Linzess and call your doctor right away. Other side effects include gas, stomach area pain, and swelling. Learn more at linzess.com or call 1-800-LINZESS.
Mornings can start feeling the same. Wake up, brush teeth, go to work. But with breakfast from Wendy's, it's like, wake up, brush teeth, Baconate with a breakfast Baconator. Roll with the sausage breakfast burrito. Buddy it up with a honey buddy. Or get seasoned with seasoned potatoes. And then go to work. Sorry. When you're ready for a fresh wake-up call, gotta be Wendy's.
At participating U.S. Wendy's during breakfast hours.
We love Helix Sleep mattresses. If your spine needs extra TLC, then you need a mattress from helixsleep.com/bigvox. Each Helix mattress is designed for specific sleep positions and comfort, and Helix lets you try it for 100 nights risk-free. Take the 2-minute Helix Sleep quiz to get matched with the perfect mattress. Head to helixsleep.com/bigvox and save 27% off site-wide plus free bedding bundle with any Luxe or Elite mattress order for only for our listeners, and it won't last long. You can also visit rickburgessshow.com under sponsors. Thank you for being with us. Maybe, unlike Dank, you actually are wanting to be a little healthier. Well, Field of Greens can help. One of my favorite products, one of the biggest game changers, because I made the decision to try to do just a little bit better, and kind of got tired of kind of headed down the poor health road, and started moving around and trying to take care of myself a little bit. But you know what else is a huge part of that? I know a lot of us have this notion, I've been there, hey, somehow I can be active enough that it'll cancel out bad eating. and lack of nutrition. It really can't. It's got to be both. It's got to be balanced. You want to move around. You don't want to be sedentary, but you also need great nutrition. Well, a lot of times when you look and you see the fruits and vegetables that the body's craving, it's not always easy to work that into your diet on your own. It takes a lot of time, a lot of planning, a lot of research. So why don't you just do what I'm doing, and so many out there now, just use Field of Greens. I know I'm getting the proper nutrition from the vegetables and fruits that my body and vital organs are demanding so they can work at peak efficiency. Also helps with my immune system, which we talked about earlier. You got to have a strong immune system. We got to stop doing these things that only weaken our immune system. Well, let me tell you one way the immune system works properly is proper nutrition. So I love this product. You're going to love this product. I love the energy that comes with it. And let's face it, you can have all kinds of ideas or maybe a call in your life, but if you don't have the energy to do it, you're not going to be able to do it. You can't even answer the call. So you want to be healthy, and let me tell you, Field of Greens is a game changer. Such a game changer that if you don't see it as a game changer, you don't see the results, your doctor doesn't notice the results, they'll refund your money. So fieldofgreens.com, promo code BIGVOX. Make this decision. You're going to be glad you did. Save 20%. Fieldofgreens.com, promo code BIGVOX, or just use the link at rickburgesshow.com right there under the sponsors. So we have people that are continuing to comment. One person says you can tell that she's kind of let herself go in the weight category. She almost sounds like a female Joe the Car Wash.
Yeah.
You ain't got to say bigger than that.
The breathing that
I didn't even notice that.
Heavy breathing
they're right. Y'all better quit using the F word. Yeah, I mean what's the word, Greg?
That'd be fat.
Y'all leave me in this chair, y'all gonna have to shut her down. You know, I mean, it's somebody pull me up a couch.
Yeah.
You know, yeah. I didn't notice that, but you're right.
They're going to get one of them sectionals in there and keeps on.
Well, Greg,
can you imagine being her handler?
Oh, my God.
Oh, you will.
You got your hands full.
Yeah, well, buddy, you do.
Buddy.
And there it is.
And, the other thing, too, is this thing of I choose to be large, but I'm also not going to dress appropriately. Yeah. If you want to be large, at least have the decency to Freudian slip, to dress appropriately.
Right.
Yeah, because, I mean, honestly, and do it for others. I don't care. I don't care how I look. Don't
midriff.
Yeah, don't traumatize everybody else.
The midriff.
You know how everybody said you're wearing a mask. You're not wearing it for you. You're wearing it for others. This is a situation where that actually works because you can actually directly impact other people's lives.
I'm gonna wear a midriff showing the outfit. So thank you anyway. My name is.
It's the only seat y'all got.
That's the only seat y'all got. All right. So anyway,
if you're constantly having to mess with whatever you're dressed like,
right,
you're probably wearing the wrong thing.
Right. Have you ever noticed, like, watching?
She's constantly trying to fix everything because she shouldn't be wearing it.
Been there. You've made a bad choice if you keep having to mess with what you have on. I've been there. Have you ever noticed, like, you can tell when, like, a woman is wearing a dress that is way too short? And you see that now she's realizing that it's bothering her too, and she keeps pulling down on it. Mm-hmm. If you have to pull down on it all the time, maybe you just made a bad decision.
Yeah.
Why don't you just get a skirt that's longer?
Yeah.
So that way you don't have to keep pulling on it.
But there's always that moment, and you talk about it, Rick, where they did look in the mirror before leaving and said, all right, this is it.
No. Dank, she's not blind. She may be large, but she's not blind. Dank went to the mirror and said, yep, this is the look I'm looking for. Yeah. I look fine. How about living your whole life hoping the chair's big enough? I'm sorry.
That's not a good way to live.
Well, the Breakfast Club continues. Greg, the hits just keep coming. They also had RFK Jr. on.
Oh, boy.
Good night.
Right. So, in Adler, what is he doing here? This is
push-ups again?
Dank brought out the Kraken. RFK Jr. always brings out Alt Adler.
Yeah.
Here comes Alt Adler.
Loves RFK
so
Jr.
what is this about, Adler?
It's about BlackRock and Vanguard taking over.
Here we go.
Yep.
Here we go.
Globalists are taking over the whole world.
All right, here we go.
2 years ago, the average cost of a house in this country was $215,000. Today, it's $400,000. And the
interest rates you're going to pay on that house have gone from 1% to 7%. So you're paying 10 times as much for that house you were 2 years ago. I have 7 kids. They're all between 20 and 35 years old. They should be moving into their own homes. But I don't know any of them or any of their friends who are actually buying a home now. And one of the reasons for why did the price of housing go up? Well, one, because of the inflation, because we spent $8 trillion on wars and $16 trillion on COVID, which we didn't have. So they print money, which caused the price of everything to go up. More importantly, there's 3 giant corporations, BlackRock, State Street, and Vanguard, which own, collectively, they own each other. So it's really one giant corporation. But they also own 89% of the S&P 500. They own everything. They've now decided to buy every single family home in America. So if they stay on the current trajectory, they will own 60% of the homes in this country, single-family homes, by 2030.
Wow. It's like he's sitting on the washer in a spin cycle.
I don't say that.
I mean, it's really,
What he was
did you
saying,
speed him up? He can't talk that fast.
I sped him up
he was
halfway through
a
because
lot.
I could tell you were getting antsy, Craig, because you don't care that the
He's a smart guy.
globalists and BlackRock are taking over everything. Here we go. They're turning the frogs, you know what?
Right, we've
Okay?
covered that.
Yes.
And now they're buying up all the single-family homes, outbidding all my buddies. Like you care.
So why are they? I mean, they're buying
His
homes.
kids can't even get a home.
No, right.
I don't think.
Great.
Right.
I know that's pretty good.
That's pretty
Right.
good.
I understand.
He's a smart guy.
Yeah. What?
It's like sitting your
what was that?
kid
Greg?
on your
He
knee.
is.
I know, but
He's
why
smart.
did you? I've never seen
I
that
felt
before.
kinda bad.
Did you see him looking around? Also, goes, no, he is a smart guy.
Yeah.
Where'd
but
that
I
come
don't
from?
lose. I mean, I don't want to lose.
That's because that's one of you grandkids' birthday. That's
I'd
why
like
we
to see
got
him,
that.
I'd like to see him get out and do them push-ups like they did. You remember that?
Yeah,
He's in
right.
shape.
So Adler, I'm sorry, Greg's not hearing the
I
point you were
wish
trying
you
to
would
make.
care, Greg. Larry Fink, CEO of BlackRock, is on
They're going to
board.
own 60% of the housing
He's
market.
on board with the World Economic Forum, and they're going to do
So
the
they're-
Great Reset, and you're going to own nothing, Greg.
That's right.
You're not even going to own a Christmas tree year-round.
Yeah.
Okay?
So they're buying up all the houses. Why?
Because
They're
you'll-
eating the dogs. They're eating the cats.
And you're going to eat the bugs, and you're going to like it.
So what is it? They're buying houses so they'll have them.
A Great Reset.
Okay.
Great reset.
You'd like for him to walk it out more.
A lot
Okay.
more.
All right, so the frogs
No,
are
not
being
that.
turned
Here
Don't
we
start
into
there.
where they are
Yeah.
no longer interested in the opposite sex.
Alex Adler.
They're turning the frogs.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
If pain's affecting your life, I have the perfect New Year's resolution for you. Make 2025 the year of feeling good again and do it with Relief Factor. This daily supplement fights pain naturally. Developed by doctors, it doesn't just mask pain, it helps reduce and eliminate it. Give their 3-week quick start a try for $19.95. Call 1-800-4RELIEF. That's 1-800-4-RELIEF. Whether it's back, neck, muscle, or joint pain, feel good again with the Relief Factor. You can also visit ReliefFactor.com for the 3-week quick start. Head to rickburgessshow.com for a link. In this season of love with Valentine's Day, it's time to acknowledge our unique love languages. Now, there's one we all can agree on, the love of sound. And Raycon's everyday earbuds found at buyraycon.com/bigvox are going to deliver on quality sound for sure. They're perfect for you to work in the gym, to do work or phone calls. They offer premium audio that goes where you go. The latest model, better than ever, with active noise cancellation, a 32-hour battery life, multi-point connectivity. Speaking of battery, with Raycon's quick charge function, in just 10 minutes of charging, 90 minutes of battery, all starting at just half the price of other premium audio brands. Raycon's everyday earbuds are available in a variety of vibrant colors, and if you don't fall in love with your Raycons, they offer a 30-day happiness guarantee return policy, no questions asked. Get yours now and get 20% off site-wide at buyraycon.com/bigvox. That's buyraycon.com/bigvox. Or find the link at rickburgessshow.com under sponsors. Are you looking for a voice that truly represents your values? AMAC, the Association of Mature American Citizens, was created to champion the needs of Americans who believe in faith, family, and freedom. With over 2 million members, their mission is simple but powerful: to protect the interest of all freedom-loving Americans, safeguard Social Security and Medicare, and advocate for common sense policies. Members gain access to incredible benefits, including exclusive discounts on insurance, travel, restaurants, and many other everyday services. Your membership also means you have a strong voice in Washington from folks at AMAC. There are many reasons to join, but membership isn't just about benefits, regardless of your age. It's about belonging to a community that stands for timeless American values. In honor of President Trump's first 100 days in office, you can enroll in a 5-year membership for 47% off. Normally $60. Join now for $32. Go to amac.us/bigvox. amac.us/bigvox. That's amac.us/bigvox or rickburgessshow.com under sponsors. I try to eat healthy, but hey, I'm human. Occasionally I fall off the healthy eating wagon. Yeah, I should be eating 5 servings of fruits and veggies daily, but nope, that doesn't always happen. In fact, I just cheated the other day when I couldn't help it. I got some ice cream out. Please don't tell anybody. But even when I mess up my diet and my nutrition, Field of Greens keeps me and my family on a healthy track. What's the point of supplements or green drinks if they aren't 100% confident that they'll improve our health? I drink Field of Greens every day, and I love the benefits I've noticed from doing that. Each fruit and vegetable in Field of Greens was doctor selected for a very specific benefit. There's heart health group, there's lungs, there's kidney groups, metabolism, even healthy weight. And Field of Greens is the only one that promises better health or you get your money back. Enjoy a delicious Field of Greens drink each day, and at your next checkup, your doctor will notice your improved health or your money back. I feel a big difference in my energy and overall health with it. 20% off right now with the code BIGVOX at fieldofgreens.com. Or find the link at rickburgessshow.com. Just look under sponsors. Nothing's more important than protecting the ones you love from harm. If you've been thinking about home security, now's the time to join the millions of Americans who trust Simply Safe at our special link, simplysafe.com/bigvox. Now, Simply Safe doesn't just react to break-ins. It helps stop them before they begin. Their exclusive Active Guard outdoor protection uses AI-powered cameras backed by live monitoring agents to keep watch over your property 24/7. When someone suspicious approaches your home, agents can see and speak to them in real time and call the police, all before they have the chance to get inside. Simply Safe makes it easy to protect with no long-term contracts or hidden fees, and monitoring plans start around $1 a day. Plus, with a 60-day satisfaction guarantee, you can try Simply Safe risk-free. Start the year with a greater peace of mind by visiting simplysafe.com/bigvox to claim 50% off a new system with a professional monitoring plan, and your first month is free. That's simplysafe.com/bigvox. All right, we've done a lot of things to get healthier, so why are we still relying on outdated remedies for our health? Let me tell you about the highest quality CBD from CB Distillery. They've got natural solutions with clean, plant-based ingredients to relieve stress, help with sleep, and more. Over 2 million satisfied customers use their products, and they offer a 100% money-back guarantee. Get 20% off with the code BIGVOX at cbdistillery.com. That's the code BIGVOX. Also, go to Rick Burgess Show under sponsors. Not available in Idaho, Iowa, or South Dakota. Thanks for being with us. Still to come, the Vox seats. 2 people will be drawn randomly for a Burgess ball battle. The winner spins the wheel. Will they land on goodies? Will they land on a bit that we have to do on demand? Or will they win bucks? Speaking of that, saw the picture of one of our winners. Well, actually, the first ever winner as far as out of the Vox seats, right?
Yeah. Bella, she's
Isabella.
She was 13 and won.
Wow.
And her mom sent me the picture of her receiving the check.
How about
all just grinning, just so happy.
Look, there it is. She got her check.
It is, $1,000.
There it is from Big Vox Entertainment.
That's it.
There it is. Bella's gonna buy with that.
Oh, I don't know. Look at that.
I don't know. That's pretty cool, isn't it?
There it is.
Just grinning ear to ear. And I must say, I don't know if it was intended to intimidate, but we had Vox seat holder in the break shoot a little.
Saw that. Heard it. Didn't see it. Heard it.
I don't know that he missed.
Oh.
And it's almost like he looked over at everybody and went, you better hope
I don't win it.
He's scared.
Yeah.
He even called out Adler, and Adler was scared.
Yeah, he was.
Just a little bit scared.
So also, we have a lot of response, as you can see on the text option for the topics.
Big Dank
that we've already hit. Can you imagine if Dank came on the airplane?
Wow.
And you're sitting there in the seat?
First of all, well, I don't know if she can get through the door to get in there.
But no, I
wouldn't
would
very wide.
Do you think if you let yourself get that large, I mean, there's no option, right? I mean, you can't get on a commercial flight.
I don't
right?
think so.
There's no way, right?
Y'all.
Okay.
Somebody had
All right.
Mark.
You tell me. Oh no! Now micro farmer Mark has joined the picture. Y'all are owning me. Okay, so now we move on to duct tape. You know, we've heard a lot of talk about duct tape and how it everything it can do. And you know, the thing now, everybody wants to try to go viral. And, but you know, it's okay not to go viral if the only way you can go viral is to be stupid.
Right. If that's your
I went
way.
viral for what? Being stupid. People loved my stupidity. So now,
Sadly, we do.
yes. So now we have a guy who is trying to run through duct tape, like he set it up, like to what level? More than just one strip? What are we talking about?
Yeah, this guy's name is Lil Lolo or something. I don't know. He's an idiot influencer, which I think we can coin a new phrase here. Idiot well,
watch
dang
out
it.
now, buddy.
I thought I had something, guys. Influencer, idiot, influencer. I don't know. You get what I'm saying.
I do. Wish it was communicated a little smoother.
Yeah, sure.
But I think I see what you're trying to do.
Idiot,
sir. Yeah.
Something. So this guy, he's trying to go viral by running through duct tape. You can see he starts with just one strip at a time and then builds up to.
Okay. Does he?
See how much duct tape it takes to stop me.
Okay.
1.
All right. Here.
10. 100.
Oh, we are destroyed.
So there you go. So he ran through 100 strips of duct tape, and now he said, "You know what? I ran out of duct tape. We're gonna go get some more. I'm gonna jump. I was gonna do 500, but I'm gonna jump straight to 1,000.
He's gonna try 1,000.
He's now wrapping this pole in 1,000 strips of duct tape.
Well, there's no way he can go through it.
Now, look, there's different levels of duct tape. If he's got the show enough gorilla duct tape,
Oh, really?
you won't run through it.
No.
You won't. No.
Now, if he's got the Dollar General duct tape,
All right, here it goes. 1,000. 1,000.
Oh my goodness!
Hey!
Oh my goodness! He got Terry Tated.
He got
decleated.
He got decleated.
Well, they
He's
didn't think
gonna
that was
go
gonna
again.
He's not
gonna
gonna
go
do it
again.
again.
And this time,
Oh, with his head?
yes, hospital.
he's knocked out. He's
knocked
knocked out.
out, cold, foaming at the mouth.
Oh, yeah.
When your body hits and then your head hits, that ain't good.
Y'all.
Even with a helmet on.
Oh. Why
God,
would he do?
He's hurt bad.
But why would he do this with his head?
And there's the ambulance. He had to go to the hospital.
Yeah.
Was it?
And all of this is just so I can be viral on
He's not going to remember
on the
any of
internet. Hey,
Guys.
tell me about your kids. Now you may know my son. He's the one that tries to run through duct tape. Yes, I've seen him.
He's got great tattoos.
Yeah,
spiked hair.
Yeah, he's got. Matter of fact, he's such a winner. He's got Call of Duty tattooed on his body.
But guys,
He
but
does.
guys, I can't help but bring it up. I kind of want to try it.
No, not to that level.
No, just like a normal.
Like
Well,
1,000.
I got duct tape in the car.
I mean,
Yeah.
I'm going to tape it.
You want me to go grab it?
Y'all,
I can tape
his
it right
head.
there.
His head.
Look at his head right here.
That's
Greg.
like just running into a brick wall.
It really is.
What an idiot.
Yeah, that's very
I love when
bad.
he said my body is hurting, but that's not enough. I'm gonna try with my head this time.
Yeah.
Okay, I've slowed
Guys,
it down.
watch his
Please
head.
watch.
Watch his
I
head
can't.
hit the
I
ground.
can't.
Oh, he did use
He
his head.
lowered his head. He could have broke his
What
neck.
an
doubled up.
Idiot.
Head there and there.
Oh,
That's gonna knock you out.
oh.
He has no recollection of any of this.
My
He lost
goodness.
memories.
Good night.
He lost intelligence, and he didn't have much to
I was
spare.
gonna say, where was that?
Plus all the money he spent on duct tape.
My goodness.
We
Get
we,
that.
we could duct tape just this
Okay.
door right here in Greg Run.
yeah, let's do that.
Yeah, it's not very.
Yeah.
Here
yeah.
we go.
Yeah,
You
I
can't
mean-
go around it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Let me see. I
yeah.
think I have. Let me see.
Do you have any duct tape? I mean, we can't put a lot of it on there. I mean,
okay, he's got some.
all right, wait a minute.
That's painter's tape.
Still, I don't think Greg can break it.
I may not.
That's painter's tape.
all right.
Okay, so he's doing it.
Okay. All right. So this is
What if I hit
painter's.
my head?
Yeah, don't hit that door. All right. Yeah, okay. All right. Okay.
Slow high.
Okay. Is that too high? How high is that? Is that going to hit your own? Yeah, Speedy just knocked it down with his head by accident. Speedy just knocked it down by accident. All right. How many are you putting?
How many should I do?
I would think maybe, 10?
10? Okay.
Is that too many? Maybe 5?
Greg is very weak, so it might be too many.
Too many, okay. All right, so, but I don't think it's going to hold. I think it's just going to...
We'll see how strong Greg is. I don't think he can.
You want to start with 3? All right,
Okay.
let's do 4.
Now you're going to hit me in the mouth.
Good.
That's too high.
There we go. You can do it.
Okay.
You can do it, Greg.
All
I'm
right.
faith in you.
All right, so
You done? So we're
yeah,
going with that?
you've got the camera shot. Yeah, you've got it. All right, Greg, just when you're ready.
Yeah, go ahead, little man.
Yeah, when you're ready, go on through. All right, here comes Greg. He's running through 4. Here he goes. Here he goes.
I love it. Okay.
Where's he going? Is he gone?
You okay? You ran out the tunnel, didn't you?
You did. Wait, what
now-
made? Yeah, I know. Did you put your hands out in front of you?
I wasn't that scared of this. I ain't sure about it.
All right, now Speedy's found duct tape.
Yeah, duct tape.
Yeah.
Very good.
Yeah, now Speedy's found.
Gorilla tape, you couldn't get that.
All right. Yeah, this guy, I don't know what this guy. All right, so there we go. All right. All right, so.
Hey, Speedy, that's going to. That ain't
Speedy,
good.
that's too high. That's too high. Yeah, I mean, it's got to.
You're strong, Greg. You're strong.
We don't want him to try to knock it down with his neck.
I'm going to have to do this.
Okay, yeah. Put your arms up in front of him. All right, so there you go. All right. All right, we're doing 5.
And we saw that guy was successful by leading with his head, Greg. So that's what you should do.
Yeah, the only thing though, when you have that kind of space, isn't that just 5 singles?
No, because you got to have the inertia to get through all of them.
Okay, all right. There
I
we
think
go.
it's science.
All right, so that's.
Good night.
But yeah. By the way, somebody says that they actually work on our account with Blue Cross Blue Shield, and they're screaming no. Okay.
Hey, Speedy.
All right, that's good right there.
There we go.
That's
yeah.
good. Yeah, that's good.
Yeah, it's real good.
I don't
yeah.
know, y'all.
Yeah, you can get through that. Oh no! He did it. He broke them too. That time it all.
Wow.
Did you see him go through it? Did you see him go through it? I don't know about that.
Did you see where he didn't want to think about it? He wanted to get it over with.
The longer he thought about it, he knew the worse it was going to get.
That was great, Greg.
By the way, it just hit Speedy, and somebody on the text got it. Speedy hadn't thought about it. He's going to buy more tape.
No, I just thought about that. Wow, this tape's expensive.
It really is.
Right. So, all right, Papa.
I think I hurt myself.
Good work.
It
Good
jarred you a
job,
little
buddy.
bit.
A little bit.
It
Good work.
tore your shirt.
Yeah, well.
Good work.
You think Big Dank can do that?
She could lean on it.
Yeah, Big Dank would have never got there. She couldn't run from here to there. Yeah. We'll be back. You got the Rick Burgess Show. Thanks for being with us.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Stirring fiber, exercising, frequent trips to the store for more laxatives and fiber. Sounds like your constipation with belly pain is a lot to manage. But if your symptoms that keep coming back are signs of irritable bowel syndrome with constipation or IBS-C, ask your doctor how Linzess can help you get ahead of it. Linzess linaclotide is a prescription medicine that treats IBS-C in adults. It's not a laxative. It's a once-daily pill that helps you get ahead of your symptoms. It's proven to help you have more frequent and complete bowel movements and helps relieve overall abdominal symptoms, belly pain, discomfort, and bloating. These symptoms were studied in combination, not individually. Do not give Linzess to children less than 2. It may harm them. Do not take Linzess if you have a bowel blockage. Get immediate help if you develop unusual or severe stomach pain, especially with bloody or black stools. The most common side effect is diarrhea, sometimes severe. If it's severe, stop taking Linzess and call your doctor right away. Other side effects include gas, stomach area pain, and swelling. Learn more at linzess.com or call 1-800-LINZESS.
Mornings can start feeling the same. Wake up, brush teeth, go to work. But with breakfast from Wendy's, it's like, wake up, brush teeth, Baconate with a breakfast Baconator. Roll with a sausage breakfast burrito. Buddy it up with a honey buddy. Or get seasoned with seasoned potatoes. And then go to work. Sorry. When you're ready for a fresh wake-up call, gotta be Wendy's.
At participating U.S. Wendy's during breakfast hours.
Are you annoyingly inattentive? Do you watch a movie and then ask a zillion questions because you weren't paying attention? Do people ask, how do you sleep at night? Then you should get a mattress from Mattress Firm. They can help anyone sleep. Mattress Firm's President's Day sale is happening now. Get a king bed for a queen price. Save up to $700 plus a free adjustable base with select Sealy mattresses. Get matched at Mattress Firm. Sleep at night. Restrictions apply. See store or mattressfirm.com for details.
Someone had a birthday.
Yep, 50. Can't believe it.
50 years of wisdom.
Great segue. We have health news, a CDC update.
Pneumococcal vaccination is now recommended for adults 50 or older. Says here, we're over 6 times more likely to be hospitalized with pneumococcal pneumonia than adults under 50.
I don't love those odds.
Same. Look what I found. Pfizer's Prevnar 20 is proven to help protect adults against pneumococcal pneumonia and invasive pneumococcal disease in just 1 dose, and millions have already gotten it.
Continued approval may depend on a supportive study. Don't get Prevnar 20 if you have a severe allergy to its ingredients. A weakened immune system may lower your response. Common side effects include injection site pain and swelling, fatigue, headache, muscle, and joint pain. For full prescribing information, please call 1-855-213-2138. Visit Prevnar20.com or talk to your doctor or pharmacist.
I'm on Prevnar20.com now, scheduling my appointment.
Good idea. And happy 50th.
Is your risk so high that an IRS agent is about to show up at your home over unpaid taxes or unfiled returns? Or is the IRS about to freeze your bank accounts? Look, understanding your IRS risk level helps you decide how quickly you need to act. And if your risk is high and you want to resolve your IRS problems, Tax Network USA will do it. Nobody knows the IRS better. Tax Network USA has a preferred direct line, so they know which agents to deal with and which ones to avoid. Take my advice and find out. Call the experts at Tax Network USA. Share your situation. They'll advise if they believe your risk is high, moderate, or low. This is a free service for our audience, and it's 100% confidential. They resolved over $1 billion in tax debt, so whether you owe $10,000 or up to $10 million, their genius strategies are designed to quickly settle your tax problems. Discovering your current IRS risk level is fast, free, and confidential. Go to tnusa.com/bigbox or call 1-800-958-1000. Or go to rickburgessshow.com under sponsors. In this season of love with Valentine's Day, it's time to acknowledge our unique love languages. Now, there's one we all can agree on, the love of sound. And Raycon's everyday earbuds found at buyraycon.com/bigvox are going to deliver on quality sound for sure. They're perfect for you to work in the gym, to do work or phone calls. They offer premium audio that goes where you go. The latest model, better than ever, with active noise cancellation, a 32-hour battery life, multi-point connectivity. Speaking of battery, with Raycon's quick charge function, in just 10 minutes of charging, 90 minutes of battery, all starting at just half the price of other premium audio brands. Raycon's everyday earbuds are available in a variety of vibrant colors, and if you don't fall in love with your Raycons, they offer a 30-day happiness guarantee return policy, no questions asked. Get yours now and get 20% off site-wide at buyraycon.com/bigvox. That's buyraycon.com/bigvox, or find the link at rickburgessshow.com under sponsors. We can do it. Thanks for being here with us today as we work through another show. We've covered a lot today. If you missed it, you can go back and catch the daily archives either on the YouTube channel or you can catch them on our podcast channel every day. A best of hour for Blaze TV subscribers, a best of hour on the podcast as well. All right, so some other things that we haven't covered today, and still to come, a Burgess ball battle from those in the Vox seats today. Who can win an opportunity to spin the wheel today? We shall see coming up in the next hour. So, we got a bizarre pastor out of Tennessee. This minister, he's a reverend, and he's calling for Christians to get violent and fight. Who should we be fighting against, you might ask? Elon Musk. And his efforts to increase government efficiency. he apparently he thinks that Elon is going after money that I don't know. This one of the weirdest things I'm seeing right now. I understand about let's look at programs and maybe have them pass a merit test. How about that? Who in their right mind is against government efficiency?
Yeah.
Who in their walking around chewing gum mind? Now, if you want to say I'm against money I get being found to be inefficient, and I worry about that, but who is against? Have you seen some of the things they found that your tax dollars were going to? Have you seen some of this garbage? How can anyone say, well, I'll tell you what, I'm not for that. I want the government to be inefficient and waste my money. That's what I'm so mad about it, I'm going to fight about it. Mm-hmm. I want my tax dollars squandered, and I'm going to fight about it. I don't understand that, but here we go. Here is a clip, I guess, from his message.
Yeah,
and I use the term message loosely.
It's a sermon that was live streamed on YouTube. It's Dr. Steve Caudle, I think, of Greater Second Missionary Baptist Church in Chattanooga.
Okay.
And he claimed what you just said, that the Department of Government Efficiency threatens to steal Americans' information and money, and said that is that a violent conflict will be coming.
Okay.
To his congregation.
I pray that the peace of God will win out and overcome the madness that is attempting to take over this nation. And I will say to you, beloved, no one likes violence, but sometimes violence is necessary. When Elon Musk forces his way into the United States Treasury and threatens to steal your personal information and your Social Security check,
not going to happen.
There is the possibility of violence. Sometimes the devil will act so ugly that you have no other choice but to get violent and fight. Well, someone might say, now, Reverend, you shouldn't be talking about violence. This isn't the Christian thing to do. Well, I will say, why not talk this way? Because Jesus did. Jesus said in this key verse, didn't he? The kingdom of heaven suffers what? Violence. And the who? The violent take it by force. The kingdom of God is a war zone. It is a battlefield. You did know this, right?
Yeah, a little misquote there. So first of all, I know what the Bible says about lying, and it's not good. What the Bible says about lying. It says that is actually you're speaking the language of the devil himself. It's been made quite clear that Social Security is not on the table in what's going on, and made that clear many times. Now, if you got a program that the taxpayers deem to be inefficient and unnecessary and wasteful, yeah, you got problems. But they made it pretty clear that Medicare, Medicaid, Social Security, they were not going to be touched.
No.
And so really what you have here is this this person. If that's true and he says it's not true, somebody's lying. And so if the government has said that's not even on the table, why is he not including that? Now, if he wanted to say, they say it's not on the table, but I'll believe that when I see it, everything's on the table. Okay. You just don't believe the government says they're not going to touch Social Security, but you said it as if they are coming in there and going to get these people's, if they get a Social Security check, that they're going to take it from them, and that just isn't true.
No. So, I mean, they were talking about, USAID, and they said that the corruption in Social Security, Medicare, Department of Education, if you think this is bad, wait till you see what's going on in there. But he never said we're going after your individual checks or stealing your identity.
They've said specifically they wouldn't. They wouldn't be taken.
So that's just not true.
And Elizabeth Warren has been fighting against this and saying,
Maxine Waters,
nobody elected Elon Musk. Nobody, we can't be doing this. If you want, I've got a quick clip from 2009 in which she's saying the exact opposite of what she's saying right now, as far as transparency, wasting money. Here's Elizabeth Warren from 2009.
When that much money disappears, it's usually because somebody broke some laws somewhere. But if we don't look, if we don't ask, if we don't uncover it and make it all public, we'll never find out.
We are here
to fight back. And that's her most recent.
Yeah.
Scream Fest.
Yeah. Yeah. So, boy, there really a lot of rhetoric, a lot of violent rhetoric.
Please, can we make it public? That's
right, yeah.
transparency. That's all we want. Government transparency. That'd be amazing.
Yeah, and his misuse of Jesus' words about the kingdom is just it's grotesque. It really is. So maybe the pastor, just brother to brother, maybe here's what I think. I think maybe it's when you have people in your congregation that are teetering on eternity and hell. Maybe the best use of that time isn't political confusion and emotion. Maybe let's teach the Bible and teach the people in the audience, because whether Elon Musk gets their Social Security check or not, which the government said they're not, when they stand before the white throne judgment and they stand before the one and only living God, this Social Security check is going to seem like a real minor issue. And you're going to be held accountable as someone who has been given the opportunity to handle the Word of God on how you shepherded the sheep. And the Bible says you, sir, will be held accountable at a level higher than those that did not get that call. You're going to be held responsible for the manipulation of the sheep. And I think I would worry more about that than what's going on in Washington as far as the church is concerned. Another thing you never saw was Jesus lamenting over what the government was doing. So anyway, I just have to respectfully disagree with the way you're handling this, and especially if you're going to say something that by all appearances isn't even true.
Right.
So a lot of talk in Scripture about misleading and lying and all that too. So anyway, that is and how about this here? Once again, we see someone that may or may not. I don't know whether he is left or right politically. I bet I could guess, but calling for violence. I mean, there you are. And there is a time for violence. I'm not sure the one you're presenting right now is. But there you go. That's for that church and the leadership and the one and only living God to decide. That'll be between you and God, sir, and your congregation and your leadership. Top of the hour. If you're headed out, don't forget, you catch any part of the show you want on our podcast and YouTube archives. If you got more today, stick around. We'll be right back.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Is your risk so high that an IRS agent is about to show up at your home over unpaid taxes or unfiled returns? Or is the IRS about to freeze your bank accounts? Look, understanding your IRS risk level helps you decide how quickly you need to act. And if your risk is high and you want to resolve your IRS problems, Tax Network USA will do it. Nobody knows the IRS better. Tax Network USA has a preferred direct line, so they know which agents to deal with and which ones to avoid. Take my advice and find out. Call the experts at Tax Network USA. Share your situation. They'll advise if they believe your risk is high, moderate, or low. This is a free service for our audience, and it's 100% confidential. They resolved over $1 billion in tax debt, so whether you owe $10,000 or up to $10 million, their genius strategies are designed to quickly settle your tax problems. Discovering your current IRS risk level is fast, free, and confidential. Go to tnusa.com/bigbox or call 1-800-958-1000. Or go to rickburgessshow.com under sponsors. Folks, listen up. The first ever mega sale's happening now at mypillow.com/bigbox. This is a huge sale on overstock clearance and brand new products. Cozy flannel sheets, 50% off. The 6-piece My Towel sets are just $29.98. You'll also find great deals on My Pillows with the standard $14.98, queens are $18.98, the king $19.98. How about this? Do you know that they sell handcrafted, made in the USA crosses? The new My Cross necklace is 30% off, and you have a few options to choose from. A great way to start your day is with their delicious My Coffee. Don't forget, it's 100% Arabica coffee in whole bean, ground, or pods, and it's 50% off. You got plenty of reasons to do this, but here's another one. Great reason to get this mega sale. All purchases, regardless of size, they're going to ship for free. during the mega sale. Go to mypillow.com/bigbox. mypillow.com/bigbox. That's mypillow.com/bigbox or rickburgessshow.com. rickburgessshow.com. Look under the sponsors. All right, we've done a lot of things to get healthier, so why are we still relying on outdated remedies for our health? Let me tell you about the highest quality CBD from CB Distillery. They've got natural solutions with clean, plant-based ingredients to relieve stress, help with sleep, and more. Over 2 million satisfied customers use their products, and they offer a 100% money-back guarantee. Get 20% off with the code BIGVOX at cbdistillery.com. That's the code BIGVOX. Also, go to Rick Burgess Show under sponsors. Not available in Idaho, Iowa, or South Dakota. I try to eat healthy, but hey, I'm human. Occasionally, I fall off the healthy eating wagon. Yeah, I should be eating 5 servings of fruits and veggies daily, but nope, that doesn't always happen. In fact, I just cheated the other day when I couldn't help it. I got some ice cream out. Please don't tell anybody. But even when I mess up my diet and my nutrition, Field of Greens keeps me and my family on a healthy track. What's the point of supplements or green drinks if they aren't 100% confident that they'll improve our health? I drink Field of Greens every day, and I love the benefits I've noticed from doing that. Each fruit and vegetable in Field of Greens was doctor selected for a very specific benefit. There's heart health group, there's lungs, there's kidney groups, metabolism, even healthy weight. And Field of Greens is the only one that promises better health or you get your money back. Enjoy a delicious Field of Greens drink each day, and at your next checkup, your doctor will notice your improved health or your money back. I feel a big difference in my energy and overall health with it. 20% off right now with the code BIGVOX at fieldofgreens.com. Or find the link at rickburgessshow.com. Just look under sponsors. If pain's affecting your life, I have the perfect New Year's resolution for you. Make 2025 the year of feeling good again and do it with Relief Factor. This daily supplement fights pain naturally. Developed by doctors, it doesn't just mask pain, it helps reduce and eliminate it. Give their 3-week quick start a try for $19.95. Call 1-800-4RELIEF. That's 1-800-4RELIEF. Whether it's back, neck, muscle, or joint pain, feel good again with the Relief Factor. You can also visit relieffactor.com for the 3-week quick start. Head to rickburgessshow.com for a link. Are you looking for a voice that truly represents your values? AMAC, the Association of Mature American Citizens, was created to champion the needs of Americans who believe in faith, family, and freedom. With over 2 million members, their mission is simple but powerful: to protect the interest of all freedom-loving Americans, safeguard Social Security and Medicare, and advocate for common sense policies. Members gain access to incredible benefits, including exclusive discounts on insurance, travel, restaurants, and many other everyday services. Your membership also means you have a strong voice in Washington from folks at AMAC. There are many reasons to join, but membership isn't just about benefits, regardless of your age. It's about belonging to a community that stands for timeless American values. In honor of President Trump's first 100 days in office, you can enroll in a 5-year membership for 47% off. Normally $60. Join now for $32. Go to amac.us/bigvox. amac.us/bigvox. That's amac.us/bigvox or rickburgessshow.com under sponsors. We love Helix mattresses, and we're proud to be partnered with them. They are top quality mattresses designed and assembled right in their own Arizona facility and shipped straight to you. And I'm telling you, a Helix mattress will improve your sleep and your comfort. You'll notice the difference a mattress from helixsleep.com/bigvox is going to make in your life. Here's Greg. You happy with your mattress, buddy?
Oh, Rick, I love my mattress. I get a great night's sleep every night, and I'll tell you why. You fill out the survey, you tell them your preferences and how you like to sleep, on your back, on your side, how you like your mattress, soft, firm. They take all that into consideration. They send the mattress that fits your needs.
That's right, 20 unique mattresses. Now, you're going to find the one that is right for you. Get an exclusive discount for being a listener to this show. For a limited time this month, 27% off site-wide, plus get a free gift with any mattress order or a free bedding bundle with the purchase of a Luxe or Elite mattress order at helixsleep.com/bigvox. Or just go to rickburgessshow.com. You'll find them right there under the sponsors. Everybody's ready to go. It is a brand new hour. Come on, people. I was scared of all the things I'd done. The gang is all here, as you just heard the great Ken Osborne say. We got Vox seats ready to go. Somebody this hour gets a chance to spin the wheel of bundles, bits, and bucks. if they can win the Burgess ball battle. Here we go. And you know. Want to know about now? I made enough to make a young gun proud. All right, so a couple things. The NIL is really becoming a big deal in big-time college football. And, really, if you think about your favorite school right now, when they talk about fundraising and banquets and things like that, it's all focused on that NIL account. Mm-hmm. Got to fill that NIL account. And really, that's becoming more important than facilities and anything. A lot of deals out there. This is also another sign that coaches that we played for, they just could not. They couldn't live in this world. Just no way. Just no way, no how. So, and we've heard this story before. The University of Alabama has a standout, outstanding wide receiver, Ryan Williams. You might remember he was 17 during the season. I don't know if y'all knew that or not.
Yeah, they kept us informed.
Right, and
very good player,
outstanding player. And you know what? And sounds like a good brother. We heard the story about how he certainly fun with his little sister who was an aspiring nail.
She liked to paint nails.
And he would let his little sister paint his nails. That's a big brother. That sounds like
started in high school.
Yeah, of course, then started wearing it in the games. Apparently.
That was part. It was part of the
right.
Yeah.
Well, you're at home. Your little sister. You've seen the four dads and big brothers and even uncles where you sit down and you.
We don't leave that way.
Let the little girls, mess with your hair and put makeup on you, stuff like that. But you kind of leave it in the house. You don't go out in public.
Make it part of your wardrobe.
And if somebody sees you dressed as a drag queen, you can't just say, "Well, my little girl wants me to do this." And
you got a drag queen.
Well, I'm just saying. I'm talking about. Raise your hand if you've ever. I have a daughter. Raise your hand if you've ever had your daughter. You don't know about this. Sit you down, men. Ruby right now, Adler, and sometimes they'll want you, Chandler, Greg, and maybe even your granddaughters here as they get a little older. Hey, they'll sit down and they would do your hair, or they would sometimes even put makeup on you and things like that, and bring you into their little kitchen.
Sure.
Of course, that's playing. That's playing at home with your daughter or with your sister or whatever. But we never once did I say I think I'll go to work this way. That's a little different.
Yeah.
And
that means you enjoy it more than you really should.
Right. Yeah. And so now this
it's a weird thing.
This outstanding football player. And I want you to picture the coaches we all played for.
Yeah.
I want you to picture coming to practice into a game with your fingernail polish on.
Yeah.
Just picture the people we played for.
Yeah.
My dad right now is like pacing heaven. Just the talk of this. But apparently there is now an NI deal with wide receiver Ryan Williams on his 18th birthday. He inked a deal. Not with cleats, not with the helmets, not with the cool receiver gloves.
Yeah.
No,
which he wears mostly so it covers us up. But
he's actually inked a deal with a nail polish company, and is going to wear their nail polish.
Mm-hmm.
You mention any numbers in there?
Because
I have a number.
You do have a number?
No,
because we all real big until we hear that number.
I think if there's a number high enough, I would paint them.
He's inked an agreement with Sally Hansen.
Yeah.
I guess that's a nail polish.
Oh, Sally?
Yeah.
Yeah, we're looking for the numbers in here. I don't see. Greg, how much do you need to get for you to come to work with us here now?
Oh, wow.
Yeah, come to work with us here.
Long have I gotta do this?
Or play football with all the guys we played with your fingernails polished like a girl.
And it's just for a year, maybe?
I guess. I don't know. How much, Greg?
Year?
How much?
I'd do it for $100,000.
So that means you take all the heat you're going to get on the field, at practice, in the dressing room.
Now, he's not the first to do this.
Mm-hmm.
Apparently, Jared McCain from Duke, that he also likes to paint his nails.
That's unfortunate.
And he inked an agreement with Sally Hansen last year.
Right.
So this is, wow.
I don't see anything. No numbers are in this story.
Yeah, I don't see it either. I'll keep looking, but it's a game day tradition.
So
And,
they
got
do
all
they have
that.
to do a commercial or something? Because how am I supposed to know
I found
that?
a commercial. It's not good.
Okay, because I was
not
wondering how I'm
good.
supposed to know that's Sally Hill or whoever.
Hanson.
It's not Sally Hill.
Yeah. Are you talking about his Instagram where he announces it? Okay, yeah. Here he is.
This is not what I wanted it to be.
What?
It's work. It's
Hanson pick on my birthday. You know I gotta go back to my first ever color, the Onyx pick, all black, baby. Gotta finish up with the top coat, makes it shine, last longer.
No, he's playing Burgess Ball Battle.
All done and ready to enjoy my birthday and the big game.
He didn't mention his little sister in that one.
he's doing it.
Quick, show a football highlight. Fast.
Yeah, quick, show him score.
It's just a different world.
Show when he spins around in the air.
I know some of you are going to get upset out there, and I may not sleep tonight. Like Gary says, I may not sleep more than 9 hours after my concern about it. But I'm just telling you, there was a time.
All right, I found his catch.
Well, you could not.
you.
You could not be on a football team, do this, and expect to ever want to go back.
Rick, you have to be in a death metal band for this to be okay. You
That's
know,
true.
They'll paint theirs.
Yeah, I mean this.
That's helpful.
If I walked into the dressing room with the coaches, the father, and the players that I played with, and we all played with,
buddy.
How'd it go?
with my fingernails polished, are you kidding me? Again, if this is something you want to do with your little sister, I think that's a
He
cool.
didn't mention his sister.
You're a
in this
good
one.
big brother. I think that's great. But taking it out onto the football field and out into the world to now endorse
Of course, then again,
fingernail polish.
Of course, then again, when he beats you deep, he could go. You make fun of him now.
Yeah.
But still, I
But you know what?
Is that how you do it?
If he, you know,
Make fun of him now?
it'd be one of those
Can
things.
you see
though-
that 10 yards behind me?
Right, but every defense player I ever played with would say, "Yes, you did score on me, but you still have fingernail
You still
polish
have
on."
fingernail polish, and you're a man.
And I don't.
And he's got
Okay, that touchdown didn't make your fingernails look
No, it
different.
didn't.
I really need to see the number.
Bama's down by 1. It's the fourth quarter. They're playing Georgia.
It's huge.
Okay.
Huge
Big
play.
time.
Rick, right here, he's 17, Rick.
Okay, 17 years old.
Good
I heard.
night. This
Look
is
at
it
his
right here.
nails.
This is it. Is it?
Outstanding player.
Look at that movement.
Gloves during the game.
Outstanding player.
Just don't think about his hands. Yeah.
He does.
He's wearing receiver's gloves, so
Okay,
he's
all right.
going to cover it up
Yeah,
most of
it's
the
when
time.
you see him after the game is when you got to see his nails.
Well, honestly,
What a great game. Ooh.
I'm going to say this: if I've just inked the deal with him, I need him wearing it in the game.
Yeah, I wouldn't get them gloves off unless
And gloves got to go, or at least cut the fingernails out of them,
Yeah,
because I want our nail polish to be on display.
that's a good point.
I'm not going to write that check and my nail polish not be shown.
No, it needs
Well,
to be on display.
There was just a time this would
Really
not
need to see a
this
figure.
would not have happened. No.
No.
Yeah, it just we couldn't.
He ain't doing it for the money. He's got a thing about it.
Greg,
I'm just
Buddy,
telling you.
buddy.
don't say that.
I guess he's thinking if it's a game day tradition, my sister's already doing it. Why not make some money out of it?
Well, that commercial mentioned none of that.
But it's all.
I didn't see
stories.
his sister.
The commercial made it look like that he just really loved his nails.
He did it. He was doing the painting.
I will give you that.
Yeah, and he's
But-
painting them. Not his. I ain't seen his sister yet.
Okay.
Keep talking about this cute little. I ain't seen his sister yet. I
Right.
think it's his thing, and he gets his little jollies.
Greg, now nobody said
buddy,
that.
now you've gone too far
I
now.
just said it shouldn't be done. I agree with you on that. Okay. Okay. But you're, okay. No, I'm just. Of course, some people. Well, I'm not saying anything.
How about his toenails? What they look like?
Oh, here we go. Okay, so I mean, it just there was a time. I remember some people talking about tricking your dad. You know who I'm talking about. Thought he would be cute and have like a loop earring on.
Yeah.
And thought he would go in and show his dad. And his dad took the loop earring with one hand and ripped it through his ear. And he said, "That'd be the end of that."
No more hair.
And,
I'm
go put a
seeing-
go put a Band-Aid on your ear.
Yeah.
I'm seeing 2.3 million.
I don't
Oh,
doubt it.
I've got them on toes, fingers, and I let them put perm in my hair.
I don't know if this is multiple NIL deals, but I'm seeing 2.3 million.
I mean, no wonder we couldn't make a bowl game. Couldn't get in the playoff. We'll be right back. Road Tide.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Is your risk so high that an IRS agent is about to show up at your home over unpaid taxes or unfiled returns? Are they about to freeze your bank accounts? If your risk is high and you want to resolve your IRS problems, Tax Network USA will do it. Tax Network USA has a preferred direct line so they know which agents to deal with and which ones to avoid. This is a free service for my audience and it's 100% confidential. Visit tnusa.com/bigvox or call 1-800-958-1000 or go to rickburgessshow.com under sponsors. If pain's affecting your life, I have the perfect New Year's resolution for you. Make 2025 the year of feeling good again and do it with Relief Factor. This daily supplement fights pain naturally. Developed by doctors, it doesn't just mask pain, it helps reduce and eliminate it. Give their 3-week quick start a try for $19.95. Call 1-800-4RELIEF. That's 1-800-4-RELIEF. Whether it's back, neck, muscle, or joint pain, feel good again with the Relief Factor. You can also visit ReliefFactor.com for the 3-week quick start. Head to rickburgessshow.com for a link.
Someone had a birthday.
Yep, 50. Can't believe it.
50 years of wisdom.
Great segue. We have health news, a CDC update.
Pneumococcal vaccination is now recommended for adults 50 or older. Says here, we're over 6 times more likely to be hospitalized with pneumococcal pneumonia than adults under 50.
I don't love those odds.
Same. Look what I found. Pfizer's Prevnar 20 is proven to help protect adults against pneumococcal pneumonia and invasive pneumococcal disease in just 1 dose, and millions have already gotten it.
Continued approval may depend on a supportive study. Don't get Prevnar 20 if you have a severe allergy to its ingredients. A weakened immune system may lower your response. Common side effects include injection site pain and swelling, fatigue, headache, muscle, and joint pain. For full prescribing information, please call 1-855-213-2138. Visit Prevnar20.com or talk to your doctor or pharmacist.
I'm on Prevnar20.com now, scheduling my appointment.
Good idea. And happy 50th.
Were you uninvited to game night? Do you play board games with the ferocious intensity of an iron-fisted oligarch? Have friends left game night asking, how do you sleep at night? Then you should get a mattress from Mattress Firm. They can help anyone sleep. Right now, during Mattress Firm's President's Day sale, save up to $500 on Tempur-Pedic, plus get a $300 instant gift. Get matched at Mattress Firm. Sleep at night. Restrictions apply. See store or mattressfirm.com for details.
Cashback is not available on gas in New Jersey and Wisconsin. $5,000. That's the average amount of money people in the U.S. are now spending on gas in a year. $5,000. That's crazy. If you drive, you have to download Upside, the free app that gives you cash back every time you get gas. That's right. You can earn real cash back with Upside just by buying the gas you're already buying. You can literally start earning cash back today.
I use Upside every time I fill up, and I've already made around $300.
You're putting gas in your car anyway. Why not get real cash back? If you like free money, download Upside.
I'm saving the cash I earn from using Upside to help pay for a vacation later this year.
Download the free Upside app now to earn cash back every time you buy gas. Use promo code AIRPORT25 to get an extra 25 cents per gallon on your first tank. You can cash out anytime right to your bank, PayPal, or a gift card for Amazon and other brands. Just download the free Upside app and use promo code AIRPORT25 for a 25 cents per gallon bonus on your first tank. That's code AIRPORT25 for a 25 cents per gallon bonus.
Mornings can start feeling the same. Wake up, brush teeth, go to work. But with breakfast from Wendy's, it's like, wake up, brush teeth, Baconate with a breakfast Baconator. Roll with the sausage breakfast burrito. Buddy it up with a honey buddy. Or get seasoned with seasoned potatoes. And then go to work. Sorry. When you're ready for a fresh wake-up call, gotta be Wendy's.
At participating U.S. Wendy's during breakfast hours.
William is one of millions of Americans who uses GoodRx to save on the cost of their prescriptions.
My oldest daughter, Camilla, 2 days old, she had to have open heart surgery. All of a sudden, she's on 5 different medications. It adds up at the end of the month. Me and the pharmacist got so tight. She said, GoodRx save you a lot of money. Saving that extra $200-300 a month. We're able to do all these extra activities, so it puts less stress on our household, and it puts less stress on our pockets.
Download the free app or visit GoodRx.com and start saving today. GoodRx user compensated for their time. GoodRx is not insurance, but can be used instead of insurance.
If you've been thinking about home security, now's the time to join the millions of Americans who trust Simply Safe at simplysafe.com/bigbox. They don't just react to break-ins, they help stop them. Their Active Guard outdoor protection uses AI-powered cameras and live monitoring agents to keep watch over your property 24/7. Visit simplysafe.com/bigbox to get 50% off a new system with a professional monitoring plan and get your first month free. That's simplysafe.com/bigvox. Yep. We're back. Thanks for being with us. So people are saying that we're wrong about the nail polish. All of his endorsements that he has are 2.3 million. So we looked at that in the break. So I don't know. I don't know what portion of that is nails, but
he said Uber Eats, Hollister, Nintendo, Epic Games, and now Sally Hansen.
So he really, honestly, was making enough money without this deal.
Yeah,
he's got other NI opportunities. Ain't no need to paint your nails. Ain't no need to do it.
Nope. His NIL valuation went from $768,000 to $2.3 million.
So there we go. But I mean, you realize how many more deals he can get? There's no need for this.
Yeah.
There's no need for this. Even though I didn't realize Greg would sell himself for, what'd you say?
About $100,000.
$100,000? You're painting your nails?
I'll do it.
Even your web toes and everything?
Yeah. I'll wear Spanx. I don't care. Whatever.
Under no circumstance.
Oh, darn. A thong company's sponsoring me. Darn it.
Well, see if you can get people to pay not to see that.
Yeah, right.
MyPillow.com/BigVox. Let's talk about a good deal right now. Speedy kind of savings on the mega sale. Speedy kind of savings. I'm talking about, look at this right now. You can go and get a standard MyPillow for $14.98, and the shipping is free right now. Mega sale means no matter what the size of the purchase, the shipping is still free. $18.98 for a queen, $19.98 for the king. Right now, their My Coffee is at 50% off using our promo code BIGVOX. Also, don't forget the My Cross necklace is great for Valentine's Day. 30% off right now. So we also have the flannel sheets. That's a biggie. We've got those at 50% off. So the mega sale is free shipping. Remember, no matter what the purchase, free shipping as well. So take advantage of mega deals during the mega sale at mypillow.com/BigVox, or you can go to rickburgessshow.com and just look at the sponsors button there. All right, so are we ready for Burgess Ball? It's a Burgess Ball battle coming up.
Oh, the battle.
And then the winner of the battle out of the Vox seats will get to go spin that wheel of bundles, bits, or bucks. So I need two numbers, and these are random. Everybody's got a number on their chair. Greg is reaching in. We've numbered these randomly, and we also have pulled out the numbers randomly. Greg, as usual, not as smooth on the numbers as we'd hoped.
It's deeper than it looks.
All right,
2 versus 6.
Brandy Watley, you will take on Scott Holbrook.
Oh!
All right, so Scott
boy.
and Brandy, it will be a Burgess Ball battle. The winner will get to spin the wheel.
Wireless should be up.
Okay, wireless is up, and I'm potting up, giving it volume now. So y'all go over to the basketball goal.
Right.
Here we go. Burgess Ball battle. Come on over. They're there. They're a little bit antsy about it. They're a little scared, Adler.
Yes, nervous.
Nervous about it.
It's nerve-wracking.
30 seconds, player 1 versus player 2. Remember, the final 10 seconds, they shift to 3-point shots.
Clutch time.
And it's clutch time. All right, so, and go. And there they go. All right, so it's counting down. Oh, look. Hey, how about Brandy's holding her own? Yeah. Here we go. It's 4-2.
Oh, my gosh.
There are a lot of balls bouncing in and out. It's an unforgiving rim. 4-4, 6-6, 8-6, 8-6, 8-6, 8-8, 10-8, 10-10, 10 seconds, 15-10, 15-13, 18-13, 21. And here we go. It's going to be Brandy wins it! Brandy wins it! Oh! Brandy Watley wins the Burgess Ball battle. Wow. Can you believe it? And that means she gets to walk over to that wheel of bundles, bits, and bucks to see if she can grab a little cash, or Brandy Watley. Right, here we go. And Scott, you're going to hear about that the rest of the day, my friend.
Sorry, Scott.
She had a pretty good touch. She really did.
She did.
It's an unforgiving rim. All right, here we go. All right, Brandy, you have to say it's will to me, and then scream spin it, and then you let it rip, and whatever it lands on, That'll be it. The wheel has the final say. Okay, so Brandy, when you're ready, scream out, "It's wheel to me," spin it, and then let it rip.
It's will to me, Delegate, spin it.
There you go. And let's see what the wheel produces today.
Oh, wow.
Could be money, could be a bundle from the store, or a Blaze TV, or it could be a bit that we have to do on command. All right, here we go. Coming around. Oh, they get it. Oh, Blaze TV, another one. Blaze TV subscription. So you may not be a Blaze subscriber, but you are now. So congratulations, and you get to go away saying you won the Burgess Ball battle.
That's right.
Really, pretty convincingly.
Yeah, she got that.
You don't have to keep saying
sorry,
that.
Scott. Rick brings it up
Sorry,
again.
Scott.
Pretty
Look, I'm
convincingly.
the worst one in here. I ain't gonna say nothing anymore.
Yeah.
I feel bad for Josiah because he was ready.
Right.
I mean, and now we're going to find that maybe Scott not as much.
Well, he was just
It's an unforgiving.
You gotta get you'll get where you can't miss, and you'll get where you can't hit.
Well, it's all those streaks, and so
Streaky, very
the shots were right there, but that it's the rims on these goals. I call them carnival rims. It's like when you play that carnival basketball game.
Yeah.
I mean, it's not going to give you any trash shot. No. I mean, you earn it. And I've noticed that the bank is rarely open. If you start trying to go to that bank, the ball comes off that bank.
I can never
It does.
I'll hit one and then think I can just keep doing that.
Right.
And then never hit another one.
Right.
Glass.
Well,
what did he say?
I'm sorry, I said glass.
Okay,
I was going to say, who are you mad at? Who are you mad at?
Yeah, I didn't know if you said glass or you just signed another NIL deal. I didn't know what happened.
Sorry,
in there.
no. When you shoot
Greg.
it against the backboard, you can say glass.
Right. We do have.
I thought he heard me talking about it.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Right. We have a guy who won last week. He said, "I'll trade my Blaze TV subscription from Friday for $1,000." So look, it's hey, you can't put a price on the journalism at Blaze.
No.
And all the things that go on.
It's a great subscription.
We've been talking. Right. I mean, it's not as good as $1,000. I mean, you're just.
If we're comparing,
I mean, right.
If we're comparing,
Well, and we are.
but it's better than buying me lunch. So see, it's all.
No,
That was close.
Yeah,
It was. You were a
right.
couple clicks away from buying me lunch.
Right. So that you
Really pulling
yeah,
for that.
Yeah, the money didn't really it didn't land for Brandy. I mean, she was in some, she could have bought you lunch, could have got a man of 1,000 voices.
Still not sure on that one.
That's kind of the window that she was in right there. So congratulations, Brandy Wadley. She wins the Burgess Ball battle out of the Vox seats and gets a Blaze TV subscription off of the wheel. So there we go. We'll be back. It's bottom of the hour. More to cover on today's edition. We'll get some of your phone calls in before we're done as well. We should be able to do that, but we'll be right back.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Is your risk so high that an IRS agent is about to show up at your home over unpaid taxes or unfiled returns? Or is the IRS about to freeze your bank accounts? Look, understanding your IRS risk level helps you decide how quickly you need to act. And if your risk is high and you want to resolve your IRS problems, Tax Network USA will do it. Nobody knows the IRS better. Tax Network USA has a preferred direct line so they know which agents to deal with and which ones to avoid. Take my advice and find out. Call the experts at Tax Network USA. Share your situation. They'll advise if they believe your risk is high, moderate, or low. This is a free service for our audience, and it's 100% confidential. They resolved over $1 billion in tax debt, so whether you owe $10,000 or up to $10 million, their genius strategies are designed to quickly settle your tax problems. Discovering your current IRS risk level is fast, free, and confidential. Go to tnUSA.com/bigbox or call 1-800-958-1000. Or go to rickburgessshow.com under sponsors. Folks, listen up. The first ever mega sale's happening now at mypillow.com/bigbox. This is a huge sale on overstock clearance and brand new products. Cozy flannel sheets, 50% off. The 6-piece My Towel sets are just $29.98. You'll also find great deals on My Pillows with the standard $14.98. Queens are $18.98. The King, $19.98. How about this? Do you know that they sell handcrafted, made in the USA crosses? The new My Cross necklace is 30% off, and you have a few options to choose from. A great way to start your day is with their delicious My Coffee. Don't forget, it's 100% Arabica coffee in whole bean, ground, or pods, and it's 50% off. You got plenty of reasons to do this, but here's another one. Great reason to get this mega sale. All purchases, regardless of size, they're going to ship for free during the mega sale. Go to mypillow.com/bigbox, mypillow.com/bigbox. That's mypillow.com/bigbox or rickburgessshow.com, rickburgessshow.com. Look under the sponsors. All right, we've done a lot of things to get healthier, so why are we still relying on outdated remedies for our health? Let me tell you about the highest quality CBD from CB Distillery. They've got natural solutions with clean, plant-based ingredients to relieve stress, help with sleep, and more. Over 2 million satisfied customers use their products, and they offer a 100% money-back guarantee. Get 20% off with the code BIGVOX at cbdistillery.com. That's the code BIGVOX. Also, go to Rick Burgess Show under sponsors. Not available in Idaho, Iowa, or South Dakota. In this season of love with Valentine's Day, it's time to acknowledge our unique love languages. Now, there's one we all can agree on, the love of sound. And Raycon's everyday earbuds found at buyraycon.com/bigvox are going to deliver on quality sound for sure. They're perfect for you to work in the gym, to do work or phone calls. They offer premium audio that goes where you go. The latest model, better than ever, with active noise cancellation, a 32-hour battery life, multi-point connectivity. Speaking of battery, with Raycon's quick charge function, in just 10 minutes of charging, 90 minutes of battery, all starting at just half the price of other premium audio brands. Raycon's everyday earbuds are available in a variety of vibrant colors, and if you don't fall in love with your Raycons, they offer a 30-day happiness guarantee return policy, no questions asked. Get yours now and get 20% off site-wide at buyraycon.com/bigvox. That's buyraycon.com/bigvox. Or find the link at rickburgessshow.com under sponsors. If pain's affecting your life, I have the perfect New Year's resolution for you. Make 2025 the year of feeling good again and do it with Relief Factor. This daily supplement fights pain naturally. Developed by doctors, it doesn't just mask pain, it helps reduce and eliminate it. Give their 3-week quick start a try for $19.95. Call 1-800-4RELIEF. That's 1-800-4-RELIEF. Whether it's back, neck, muscle, or joint pain, feel good again with the Relief Factor. You can also visit relieffactor.com for the 3-week quick start. Head to rickburgessshow.com for a link. Are you looking for a voice that truly represents your values? AMAC, the Association of Mature American Citizens, was created to champion the needs of Americans who believe in faith, family, and freedom. With over 2 million members, their mission is simple but powerful: to protect the interest of all freedom-loving Americans, safeguard Social Security and Medicare, and advocate for common-sense policies. Members gain access to incredible benefits, including exclusive discounts on insurance, travel, restaurants, and many other everyday services. Your membership also means you have a strong voice in Washington from folks at AMAC. There are many reasons to join, but membership isn't just about benefits, regardless of your age. It's about belonging to a community that stands for timeless American values. In honor of President Trump's first 100 days in office, you can enroll in a 5-year membership for 47% off. Normally $60. Join now for $32. Go to amac.us/bigvox. amac.us/bigvox. That's amac.us/bigvox or rickburgessshow.com under sponsors. We're back 35 minutes now past the hour. Everybody say it. Oh, when I look a man. So we just had another round of the Burgess Ball battle. Brandy Watley wins it, spins the wheel, wins a Blaze TV subscription. So there's other things happening within this bunch today that's watching the show. And did you see Adler kind of sizing up Josiah in the break?
I didn't size up anybody.
Yeah, he was kind of sizing him
well,
up.
They went head to head on some Burgess Ball.
That wasn't my idea.
And then Adler beat him. And then Josiah said, "Well, that means we have to roll."
Yeah.
So are you a Brazilian jiu-jitsu guy? Oh my goodness, Adler. And it's not even a female.
Yeah.
Yeah, what about
that?
Don't
say it like that. Don't say it like that.
Right.
A lot of confidence coming from his seat.
Mm-hmm.
Well, that's it. We don't need to make this a thing where people are coming in and physically challenging me.
I think
it'd be
Adler, what do you mean it's a thing? This is the first person we've ever had in here that's a Brazilian jiu-jitsu guy.
This does not need to become how it works.
How it works.
What color belt are you, Joseph? White belt.
White belt.
You're going to be.
What are you? What are you now?
I'm a blue belt.
Not trying to brag.
Well, of course, he's been taking 20 years.
It's not been 20 years, Craig.
I love how you went to 20.
Hey, just want you to know, hey, I was at the grocery store the other day. You know where the grocery store is I go to, right?
Yes. Near Lionheart, my old dojo.
I ran into somebody from Lionheart while I was in there.
Mr. George Webby.
Yes.
Adler.
He didn't give
didn't give you much.
A little chilly.
Well, you left them.
Well,
Little
I had
chilly.
to. I couldn't go at night. I can't do night classes now that I have kids.
Do you know I found myself?
Evidently, I can't do day classes either. My goodness, I haven't been in months.
I found myself around here in you little gee.
Don't say it like that.
Right.
That's why you're scared of Josiah. I get it.
Don't
So you
say
don't
it
you don't
like
want to
that.
see what Josiah's got.
I'm not scared of anybody. I don't want to get rug burns. I don't want to wrestle another man in front of y'all. Also,
Okay.
Well, I mean, it's a friendly role.
Yeah.
Scott got beat by a girl. He's not upset.
It's rigged.
Don't bother him at all.
Why did you bring
don't
that
bring
up?
Scott back.
Scott goes, did you see him? It's almost like somebody punched him.
It could be worse. Scott, it could be worse than last week. Somebody lost to a child.
That's true.
And then that child took a grand and left.
And took a grand and said, we'll see you.
Why don't we just let Josiah just do a demonstration? That way we can all
don't do it.
learn about jiu-jitsu and y'all can
all
make fun of
learn about
me.
it?
The rug will be the mat.
Yeah.
Just show me your favorite chokehold, Josiah.
Yeah, get him out here. Let's just
or
have a look.
submission, whatever.
Nobody do anything, get anybody hurt. Let's just have a look.
Yeah, come on out, Adler.
Right.
This is great.
Okay.
Yeah.
Because Adler's, you
Hey,
could teach the young sensei.
Hey, choke him out.
Yeah.
You can teach the young sensei.
Don't be scared about his tight shirt.
Greg, that's what I say, Greg. Greg, that shirt right there. I mean,
I thought I was going to be wearing a hoodie all day, but I got hot.
okay.
I got dressed in the dark.
Right. You
I had something and I left.
Right. Yeah. How did you must already have an NIL deal. I see a radio station has paid you to paint their logo on you. I mean, it's on your body.
Right.
Oh, my goodness, that shirt. My goodness, that
It's holding
shirt.
on.
Okay.
It's holding on tight.
Okay. It is.
Call me.
Were you still living in Florida when you had that?
Call me Tyke Demos.
Okay. Okay. Sure.
Call me Little Tyke Demos.
Okay. Sure.
Dank or
Nobody
Tank or
said little.
whatever her name is.
Okay.
All right. So Josiah, let's teach people.
No, just roll.
What do you want? What's your favorite submission? What is it?
Oh my goodness.
My favorite submission is a mission called a super guillotine.
Super guillotine.
Yes.
Oh, boy.
Ooh, super. Okay.
I just saw the face of regret.
Does he know Adler smells a little
Are you
bit?
going to show us how it's done?
Yes, sir. I can.
All right,
I'm a
what's-
white belt.
Okay. All right.
Hey, can I tell you this, Josiah?
Yes.
A little earthy.
Check him pits.
Yeah. Check them pits out.
Hey, check him.
Boy, that shirt's so tight.
My goodness, it's painted
Hang on
him.
just a minute, Adler. Hang on just a minute. Hey, Adler, hang on. I'm on the phone. I got this. I think. Hey, Ruby. Yeah, Daddy has your shirt. Okay.
Yeah, don't cry. He'll bring him.
All right. So how does this guillotine work? Hold on.
Shouldn't you know this?
Yeah, sure you know this.
Super. I don't know the super part.
I thought you were a purple belt.
I'm a blue belt.
Oh, I'm sorry.
So with the guillotine,
Oh,
a lot
wow.
of times when you're a wrestler or or an athlete, football player,
I saw
your
you look at me.
instincts are to, yeah, play a little ball.
Yep.
Your instincts are to go for the legs and just smash.
Of course.
yeah.
Yeah.
So this is a counter to that.
Okay, here's a counter to it. It's
counter
a
to
counter.
it.
Okay, so it's a counter to a double. Am I going for a double leg or a single leg?
I'm going single.
I'm going for a single leg. All right, so
Hey, y'all don't get hurt
I'm
now.
not gonna get hurt.
Okay.
Hey, Lacey's not taller than you. Oh, wait a minute.
How old are you, Josiah? How old?
I'm 17 years old.
Wow,
17,
wow.
So
Oh,
this
he's
is technically not legal. I give you permission. This is illegal what we're doing.
We're doing it anyway.
Right.
All right, so I'm gonna go for a single leg takedown, and y'all can laugh all you want, but that's when I'm trying to grab his leg. I'm trying to lift him up
All
so
right.
that he's got only one leg.
Okay.
I'm
Okay.
trying to dump him over.
Understood.
Onto his other
Right.
leg.
Smell?
This is going to go so
Okay,
poorly.
this is-
A normal guillotine, I'm here,
y'all.
wedging his head between my body. And my arm is on his throat. I'm cutting off all the wind.
Yes, you are.
This is
illegal.
I think
now,
it
the
is.
super guillotine, I'm going to take this other arm. I'm going to attach this here.
Oh, this is bad.
Oh, Adler's in the tap.
He's got Adler now.
Before he's able to take me down or while I'm on the ground, I'm going to continue holding this position.
Okay.
Hand on the back.
So when you stand up, ooh.
Whoa.
I'm
seeing stars straight up. Straight up.
Cut the wind off.
I'm seeing stars right now. So, thank you. Don't. Go away.
Please don't pass out.
Go sit down. Wow, he lifted me off my toes.
Don't worry, your Adam's apple will work again one day.
You okay? Tight shirt.
It's fine.
That shirt was loose for just a second. You couldn't breathe.
You talking about picking a bad day to wear a tight shirt? Oh my goodness. Oh,
still seeing stars like zip, zip, zip.
Oh my goodness.
So good.
Holy.
Thank you for that.
So that was a super geek.
Oh, somebody from the text line, check that logo. I'm pretty sure it's covering up the word Gymboree. Oh, it's good. Oh, it's good. That's good.
Thank you, Josiah. Jiu-jitsu is for everyone.
Jiu-jitsu is for everyone.
Adler says, quick, let's play basketball again.
Oh, Adler, he was in the hold and then started talking, so Adler had to sit there and wait.
Oh, goodness. Oh, that was so good.
But that was more of a crank, honestly. That was more of a neck crank than it's where it's fine.
You hear his voice? His throat hurt.
That's more of a
His shirt never felt so tight.
Quick, right now, work on your RFK Jr. impression.
Oh, thank y'all.
Good job, Josiah.
That way, Josiah. Good work.
Yeah, do what? He's saying one more. Okay, he wants one more. He wants to show you one other thing.
Yeah, one more time.
I can't see him. Is he really saying that?
Yeah.
Speedy, because you'll lie.
Yeah, he did say that. He said something about it.
He's up for it.
He
said something.
Here he comes back. What are you doing?
One more? You got one more. We're running out of time.
Adler, you look angry.
You're not going to
Adler,
do
you
this.
look
just making
angry.
that up.
Learning about jiu-jitsu, and remember, jiu-jitsu's for everyone, even idiots like these guys.
You're right. Adler, don't do this with anger.
Come on, you're already hurt.
What?
So real quick, we're running out of time. Hurry.
This is called a triangle.
Okay. Oh,
You're in a position
Adler, don't
where
do
the person is
this.
on top of you. This works really well in a scenario where you're losing.
Thank you. Thank you. So you're about to get on top of Thank you. Thank you so much, Lord.
Now, I'm on top of you, or you're on top of me? I'm on top of you. All right, so get down.
Oh, my God.
If you just joined us.
You're throwing up the triangle. All right, so say if I'm doing
What a
some
bad hour to talk
grounding,
about
it's
anything
called
for an
ground
NIL
and
deal.
pound.
So what, buddy?
It's called ground and pound. That's when you get somebody on the ground, and I'm trying to pound.
Okay, I see.
I'm trying to pound.
What is he doing? What is he doing?
Look at it. Got her,
I'm
look.
fine, Josiah. I'm fine. Don't help me up.
You're right. You're good. Attaboy, Adler. That's why to teach a young man.
Boy, Adler.
Greg, I don't know. This is not
Adler, I thought you had him.
Greg, this is not the way secondhand lines are supposed to end, right?
I hope Webby's not watching.
Oh, my God.
Good job, Josiah.
Hey, Webby's mad at him.
That was a good triangle, Josiah.
Oh, good job, Josiah. Oh, my goodness.
Oh, thank you, goodness
Guys,
gracious.
that was awesome.
Adler.
Jiu-jitsu's for everyone.
For everyone
Adler.
except us.
Oh, Adler.
I don't know what my day's like today, but that just made
It was awesome.
That's right.
That was great.
Everything's going to be okay.
Did y'all enjoy that?
We'll come back.
Unclogged my sinuses. My gosh.
The Vox seats are like, man, that's a little bonus we weren't counting on.
I think I broke a blood vessel in my eyeball.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Cashback is not available on gas in New Jersey and Wisconsin. $5,000. That's the average amount of money people in the U.S. are now spending on gas in a year. $5,000. That's crazy. If you drive, you have to download Upside, the free app that gives you cash back every time you get gas. That's right. You can earn real cash back with Upside just by buying the gas you're already buying. You can literally start earning cash back today.
I use Upside every time I fill up, and I've already made around $200-$300.
You're putting gas in your car anyway. Why not get real cash back? If you like free money, download Upside.
I'm saving the cash I earn from using Upside to help pay for a vacation later this year.
Download the free Upside app now to earn cash back every time you buy gas. Use promo code AIRPORT25 to get an extra 25 cents per gallon on your first tank. You can cash out anytime right to your bank, PayPal, or a gift card for Amazon and other brands. Just download the free Upside app and use promo code AIRPORT25 for a 25 cents per gallon bonus on your first tank. That's code AIRPORT25 for a 25 cents per gallon bonus.
William is one of millions of Americans who uses GoodRx to save on the cost of their prescriptions.
My oldest daughter, Camilla, 2 days old, she had to have open heart surgery. All of a sudden, she's on 5 different medications. It adds up at the end of the month. Me and the pharmacist got so tight. She said, GoodRx, save you a lot of money. Saving that extra $200-300 a month. We're able to do all these extra activities, so it puts less stress on our household, and it puts less stress on our pockets.
Download the free app or visit GoodRx.com and start saving today. GoodRx user compensated for their time. GoodRx is not insurance, but can be used instead of insurance.
Were you uninvited to game night? Do you play board games with the ferocious intensity of an iron-fisted oligarch? Have friends left game night asking, how do you sleep at night? Then you should get a mattress from Mattress Firm. They can help anyone sleep. Right now, during Mattress Firm's President's Day sale, save up to $500 on Tempur-Pedic, plus get a $300 instant gift. Get matched at Mattress Firm. Sleep at night. Restrictions apply. See store or mattressfirm.com for details.
Someone had a birthday.
Yep, 50. Can't believe it.
50 years of wisdom.
Great segue. We have health news, a CDC update.
Pneumococcal vaccination is now recommended for adults 50 or older. Says here, we're over 6 times more likely to be hospitalized with pneumococcal pneumonia than adults under 50.
I don't love those odds.
Same. Look what I found. Pfizer's Prevnar 20 is proven to help protect adults against pneumococcal pneumonia and invasive pneumococcal disease in just 1 dose, and millions have already gotten it.
Continued approval may depend on a supportive study. Don't get Prevnar 20 if you have a severe allergy to its ingredients. A weakened immune system may lower your response. Common side effects include injection site pain and swelling, fatigue, headache, muscle, and joint pain. For full prescribing information, please call 1-855-213-2138. Visit Prevnar20.com or talk to your doctor or pharmacist.
I'm on Prevnar20.com now, scheduling my appointment.
Good idea. And happy 50th.
I try to eat healthy, but hey, I'm human. Occasionally, I fall off the healthy eating wagon. Yeah, I should be eating 5 servings of fruits and veggies daily, but nope, that doesn't always happen. In fact, I just cheated the other day when I couldn't help it. I got some ice cream out. Please don't tell anybody. But even when I mess up my diet and my nutrition, Field of Greens keeps me and my family on a healthy track. What's the point of supplements or green drinks if they aren't 100% confident that they'll improve our health? I drink Field of Greens every day, and I love the benefits I've noticed from doing that. Each fruit and vegetable in Field of Greens was doctor selected for a very specific benefit. There's heart health group, there's lungs, there's kidney groups, metabolism, even healthy weight. And Field of Greens is the only one that promises better health or you get your money back. Enjoy a delicious Field of Greens drink each day, and at your next checkup, your doctor will notice your improved health or your money back. I feel a big difference in my energy and overall health with it. 20% off right now with the code BIGVOX at fieldofgreens.com. Or find the link at rickburgessshow.com. Just look under sponsors. Is your risk so high that an IRS agent is about to show up at your home over unpaid taxes or unfiled returns? Or is the IRS about to freeze your bank accounts? Look, understanding your IRS risk level helps you decide how quickly you need to act. And if your risk is high and you want to resolve your IRS problems, Tax Network USA will do it. Nobody knows the IRS better. Tax Network USA has a preferred direct line, so they know which agents to deal with and which ones to avoid. Take my advice and find out. Call the experts at Tax Network USA. Share your situation. They'll advise if they believe your risk is high, moderate, or low. This is a free service for our audience, and it's 100% confidential. They resolved over $1 billion in tax debt, so whether you owe $10,000 or up to $10 million, their genius strategies are designed to quickly settle your tax problems. Discovering your current IRS risk level is fast, free, and confidential. Go to tnusa.com/bigbox or call 1-800-958-1000 or go to rickburgessshow.com. And here they are in the Vox seats. They've got their tickets. They've watched the show. You've heard from some of them, but let's say hello to the others. D.D. Dempsey's here. Hey, D.D. Brandy Watley, the winner today. Chandra Dempsey is here. Also, Bonnie McBurney is here. Hey, Bonnie. Theron Drake. He took some shots. He's got a pretty good shot. Mm-hmm. Scott Holbrook. We've heard from Scott today. And Josiah Holbrook has just been He and Adler are showing that jiu-jitsu is for everyone.
It's for everyone.
Jiu-jitsu is for everyone.
Not just the elite.
Yeah, so thank you all for being here with us today. And thank you, by the way, for all the goodies you brought today. Delicious stuff.
Yes,
We can eat on that for days. We got we got dessert, we got main dish, we got a little bit of everything. I just recently found that somebody brought us some chicken biscuits.
Yeah.
Yes.
I didn't see that on my first look.
Bucky's fudge.
Yeah, all kinds of stuff. Yeah, everybody's going to buy Bucky's. You got to.
Oh, yeah.
Speaking of food,
hold on. Some people were asking, did I not have secondhand embarrassment for Adler? No, sir.
That's different.
No, that was different. That's pure entertainment.
Yeah.
That is gold, is what that is.
Yeah, it's people are saying
don't confuse secondhand embarrassment.
No.
Adler, speak to this because I know you're a trained killer, and you were just letting the young man do an exhibition of different holds. Right. People are saying new segment called Rolling with Adler, but don't you think that'd be dangerous for those that don't do jiu-jitsu?
You're right.
You put a novice in there.
Josiah was qualified.
You got to have at least one stripe on your belt.
Okay. Did you know that Dwight Schrute was the one who claimed he had a purple belt in the office?
That's funny.
Isn't that right? Remember he used to think he had martial arts? There's Barney. So Rolling with Adler looks good on paper, but I'm just
roll with me.
Yeah, that's funny. Okay. Yes, that's right. Yeah. People are saying that the Vox seats they were up close and personal.
Yes, they were. Yes, they were.
Yes,
sorry, ladies.
Yes, they were. So also some things that we have not gotten to. Speaking of food, which has always been a big topic with this bunch. Did you know that the Breakfast of Champions, that most astronauts? Now I love this headline from the Daily Mail. Why astronauts swear by breakfast that is linked to cancer and heart attacks? Well, no, hang on.
What, Tang?
No, that's what they didn't like.
Oh, when I was a kid, I'd tear some Tang up.
Astronauts have revealed why their Breakfast of Champions is an American classic, high in fat, low in fiber, and consistently linked to heart disease. It says that when they are, when they were going into space, they said instead of the healthier options like fruit and whole grain toast, Alan Shepard, for instance.
Oh, well, Rick, you know about this.
Yes, you do.
Had a run-in with Alan Shepard.
Yeah, look at you.
Look at you. So, I had kind of not so good encounter with Alan Shepard.
Yeah, right.
With Bubba that we
and don't forget about that picture. You
easy.
Gunner's one of my favorites.
Gunner's little treaty still in shreds. But Alan Shepard was steak and eggs before the launch.
Steak and eggs.
That's awesome.
Right.
Washed it down with some Tang.
Neil Armstrong, Buzz Aldrin, Michael Collins, all the exact same thing.
That's
and it
right,
says,
Rick, they knew.
How about they picked steak and eggs? Listen to this. This is real world stuff. NASA picked the meal because it's high in protein, low in fiber, which helps the astronauts stay full longer, but also the no fiber delays
longer too.
Yeah, you
Probably
don't,
a good idea.
You don't have to go to the restroom so much.
Mm-hmm.
So
it's important.
And eggs.
That's important.
It says this. How many of you eat steak and eggs on a regular basis? It says
Not a regular basis.
Two of the most protein-rich foods we have.
Yeah.
I love me some eggs.
It is a good combo.
One serving of steak, about 3.5 ounces. 25 grams of protein. One large egg has another 6 grams.
Of course, Waffle House is going to hit you 50 more cents per egg.
No, I will tell you one of the things that I really like, and it doesn't happen much, especially when the guys are together. If you ever have like a grill out, maybe you had an extra that you didn't. Somebody was supposed to come, didn't come. Oh. It's just rare when we get together. I can't recall many times there's steak left.
I know, never.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, but let's say for some reason you're grilling out, you got somebody didn't finish their steak, or somebody didn't, whatever. If you can take that steak that you had on the grill out the day before, put it in the fridge, and then the next morning you get up and make some eggs and warm that steak back up and put it on that plate with them.
That's good stuff.
It's great.
If y'all were making eggs, how many is it to
just for me
to be filling?
Just for me,
3.
Yeah,
4.
Probably 4 for me. Yeah.
4.
Yeah.
4.
3.
3.
Yeah.
You just threw that number out there trying to be
Weak,
lower.
Greg. That's weak.
You ain't
That's
going.
weakness.
3 eggs is not as much as you thought.
And just the white.
Low hassle is scrambled.
Just the white.
Low hassle is scrambled, but what's your favorite style?
A fried. Over well. I don't like it runny.
I do. I like it running.
I knew it.
Sunny side up.
No, I
Just the whites done, just the whites, and then I'll eat the rest like an animal.
Well,
Please hear his voice.
You can tell. Remember back when he talked regular before Josiah got with him?
Or he's trying to make up for it.
So
I'm raspy voice.
And
I'll tear an egg up.
and I think you would love this. You will love this. Let me tell you what Sherry does that is fantastic. Strictly a Saturday morning thing. Okay, you
can get this during the week.
So we go over there and we have toast, and then she'll fry an egg.
Mm-hmm.
Put it on.
And then put it on top of the toast.
A little pepper on it.
A little
open face there.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah. Put a little hot sauce on it.
Look out.
Easy.
Watch it.
Love it. She fries an egg better than anybody. It's good.
Oh, really?
Oh yeah.
I know that about her.
Yeah. Oh yeah. And of course, remember one time we had a missionary staying with us, and he really took to it.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. It's like, wow, he went through a lot of eggs.
Yeah.
I know we don't like people playing with like hamburgers and stuff. You know, just give me a burger. But have you had a sunny side up?
Yeah,
fried egg on a
before?
burger. Yeah, man.
Yeah, I do it every time.
Every
time.
You don't do it
Single cheeseburger.
You don't do it every time.
Every single time.
You
I do.
don't.
Every single time.
You really?
I do it. I love it.
It's so good, y'all. You got to do it. I'll do 2 on there. I don't give a crap about anything.
All right, you guys, he's wide open right now. He's been injured. He's coming.
Listen, Josiah's leaving. You'll never have to bring it up again.
Right.
I got beat by a guy with no arms and legs.
I said what I said. I said it.
Somebody let Adler defeat somebody at something. I mean,
somebody let him win.
I mean,
something.
He's got this basketball thing.
He needs something. You are really good at this basketball thing, Adler.
Y'all, eggs on a burger. If you're not doing it, you're missing out.
No,
every time.
Well, see, but you threw every time. I love it and like it every time. I'm just not willing to do it every time I grill burgers. Now I'm over making eggs. I'm just not willing.
How
to do
about
it.
like pimento cheese on a burger? Because that's
No,
I'll do a little tiny bit.
No.
You tried it?
I don't hate it. It's not bad.
What
They
about
don't
just
chicken
what
sandwich
about
too.
peanut butter? You tried that?
No.
I did try that, and I wasn't big on it.
No.
Pimento cheese is overrated.
The homemade's good.
I don't like it.
I don't want Mrs. Stratton's.
Overrated.
It's got to be the one.
Peanut butter and jelly thing on a burger. I'm like, I get it, salty and sweet is good, but I just don't want to do that.
I didn't like that.
I'll put some ketchup on there. Ketchup has tons of sugar in there. Boom, done. Handled. I said I don't give a crap about anything. I
Well,
meant it.
you're out of control right now.
Voice shaking.
I'm sorry.
remember
I think
tried
I have
to eat-
adrenaline going still.
Remember I tried to eat that big burger from that restaurant?
Yeah,
by
yeah.
the old studio. And
That's
it
what
like
made me
killed
think of it. That's what I thought of.
That was
Didn't it have
horrible.
peanut butter on it? Or was that
No,
wrong?
they offered that, but in that particular
That was
one,
just the challenge,
it was
the big
about-
burger
about
challenge.
This tall.
Yeah.
No,
Didn't make it.
I think a lot of times people need to stay in their lane.
Yeah.
I mean, there's no need. If you want a peanut butter or something, eat a peanut butter or something. If you want a hamburger, eat a hamburger.
I will tell you this. I want that cornbread hamburger we saw earlier.
Yes.
Yes, I do.
Are y'all grits or hash browns?
Grits.
Oh, I like both.
According to what kind of hash browns they are.
I like both. Yeah, that's
Waffle
why I ate that
House,
burger.
Waffle House. Even though I'm not sure they have grits, I would go with the Waffle
They do.
House.
They do.
Waffle House hash brown. I don't like when they give you that. They say it's a hash brown, but it looks like it's a one-piece thing you buy.
Oh, yeah, no, that's not real hash browns.
I go grits there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Greg, that was 13 years ago when you ate that
13
burger.
years.
Wow, look at you,
You
Greg.
have so much hair.
I did.
This is the Rick Burgess Show. This is the Rick Burgess Show.